glow intensifies, spreading golden tendrils through the misty lavender haze. It is as though the cloud itself is breathing, drawing energy inward with each gentle contraction. Farther from the center, streams of gas ripple outward, illuminated by the growing light. They curl and twist, forming patterns as intricate as the petals of a blooming flower. This is the language of the cosmos, a dance of particles and forces, speaking in colors and rhythms. The music of creation swells. It is soft and resonant, like the distant hum of a tuning fork, vibrating through the vast emptiness. Every note carries a promise, a quiet declaration. Something beautiful is coming. The core reaches a critical moment, and the universe seems to hold its breath. Then, without sound or warning, the first true burst of light erupts. The camera pulls back, revealing the surrounding gas illuminated in breathtaking hues of gold and sapphire. Waves of energy radiate outward, caressing the edges of the cloud, transforming darkness into a realm of subtle brilliance. The newborn star glows with quiet intensity. It is not yet the sun we know. It is a protostar, still finding its voice. But its light is a promise, a beacon of life and warmth yet to come. The camera slowly pans outward, revealing the larger picture. Around the glowing core, remnants of the original cloud swirl, like soft veils of mist caught in the star's gravitational pull. Some of this material will form planets, moons, and asteroids. Among them, a small, rocky world waits to emerge, a world that will one day cradle life. The star shines steadily now, casting its golden light across the infinite canvas of space. It whispers to the surrounding cosmos, calling for harmony, for unity. Time stretches forward, but for now, there is only peace. The sun has been born, a radiant symbol of creation's power. It breathes softly, warming the universe with its gentle light. The star is still young, its light tender and subdued, like the first glow of dawn cresting over a tranquil horizon. The camera lingers, watching as waves of energy ripple outward from the star's core. These ripples are not harsh or sudden. They flow like the gentle rhythm of a heartbeat, harmonizing with the vast silence around them. The remnants of the collapsing cloud linger, illuminated by the soft radiance of the newborn star. These remnants swirl and shift, like mist drifting across a quiet meadow. Streams of gas and particles begin to form subtle, spiraling patterns, drawn ever closer to the glowing center. Above and below, space itself seems to shimmer, painted with hues of lavender, gold, and sapphire. The colors bleed into one another like watercolors on an endless canvas. As the camera glides through this luminous sea, every detail unfolds slowly, inviting deep, unhurried contemplation. The particles of gas, now warmed by the star's radiance, begin their intricate dance. They twist and curl, forming delicate ribbons that stretch outward into the void. Some of these ribbons collide softly, merging to create larger clusters. Others spin independently, carving ephemeral paths through the surrounding light. Each movement feels intentional, as though choreographed by unseen forces. Gravity, gentle yet unwavering, continues to shape the scene. Its pull is a quiet invitation, guiding every particle into place with infinite patience. The camera follows one such particle, a tiny fragment of dust, seemingly insignificant, yet vital to the unfolding story. It drifts through the golden haze, joining others in a silent pilgrimage toward the star. Together, these fragments form the foundation of a greater structure, their unity a testament to the quiet strength of creation. As the star matures, its light grows stronger, piercing further into the surrounding darkness. The camera pans outward, revealing the interplay of shadows and light that now defines this corner of the cosmos. Long tendrils of gas stretch away from the star, their edges glowing softly, like embers in a fading fire. The light itself seems alive, pulsating with a rhythm that mirrors the star's nascent energy. It moves in waves, each crest carrying warmth and illumination into the infinite expanse. These waves interact with the lingering remnants of the collapsing cloud, sparking subtle changes in color and texture. Lavender fades into deep amethyst, gold brightens to amber, and sapphire softens into aquamarine. The cosmos becomes a living, breathing tapestry, every detail harmonizing with the stars' quiet power. Now, the camera turns its gaze to the forces at work behind this creation. Gravity, the unseen architect, continues its patient labor, shaping the surrounding matter into new forms. Streams of gas spiral inward, creating the first hints of a protoplanetary disk, a delicate structure that will one day give rise to planets. Magnetic fields, invisible but no less vital, weave through the swirling matter. They guide particles into intricate patterns, their influence subtle yet profound. These fields create arcs and loops that shimmer faintly in the stars' growing light, adding another layer of complexity to the scene. The interplay of forces is a symphony, each element contributing its unique melody to the greater whole. The music is not heard but felt, a deep, resonant vibration that echoes through the vast emptiness. As the star stabilizes, it begins to sing its first true song. This is not a song of sound, but of light and energy, a radiant symphony that spreads across the cosmos. Its melody is gentle yet unyielding, a declaration of its existence to the universe. The camera captures this song in its visual form. Waves of golden light ripple outward, illuminating everything in their path. These waves interact with the surrounding gas, creating dazzling displays of color and motion. The light dances across the lingering particles, casting long, shifting shadows that add depth and texture to the scene. Far beyond the star's immediate surroundings, its light begins to reach the edges of the original cloud. There, in the faintest glow, new forms start to emerge, small, dense clusters of matter that hold the potential for planets, moons, and asteroids. The camera pans further out, revealing the full extent of the star's influence. Its light now fills the frame, a beacon of warmth and vitality in the cold, silent expanse. Around it, the protoplanetary disk begins to take shape, a swirling ring of gas and dust that glows faintly in the star's radiance. Within this disk, the seeds of new worlds are sown. Tiny particles collide and merge, forming the first building blocks of planets. The camera focuses on one such collision, following the journey of a small cluster of dust as it grows, step by step, into something greater. The star watches over this process, its light nurturing the formation of these new worlds. Though it does not yet know the significance of its role, it has become the heart of a new solar system, a center of warmth and energy that will one day sustain life. The young star breathes softly, its light stretching outward in delicate waves. Each wave flows into the surrounding void, touching the remnants of the great cloud that once cradled it. These remnants, now gently illuminated, swirl like translucent veils caught in a breeze. Their movement is unhurried, as if time itself has slowed to honor the star's arrival. The camera moves closer to the veils, revealing the intricate interplay of light and shadow within. Golden hues shimmer at the edges, blending seamlessly into tones of lavender and soft sapphire. Particles of dust and gas sparkle faintly, like tiny embers drifting in the vastness. Each particle tells a story, a fragment of the ancient cosmos, now drawn into the star's infinite embrace. Gravity continues its work, pulling the veils inward. The swirling motion becomes more defined, forming spirals that stretch toward the glowing center. These spirals are not chaotic. They move with a grace that feels almost deliberate, as if guided by an unseen hand. The camera follows one such spiral, tracing its path through the luminous haze until it reaches the heart of the star. Within the star's core, immense forces are at play. Hydrogen atoms, drawn together by the relentless pull of gravity, collide with increasing intensity. Each collision releases a burst of energy, a spark of light that radiates outward to feed the growing star. This is the star's pulse, its quiet rhythm of creation. The camera lingers on the core where these reactions unfold. The light here is softer than one might expect, golden and warm, like the first rays of sunrise. It pulses in gentle waves, each one carrying life-giving energy to the surrounding cosmos. Outside the core, the star's layers shimmer with translucent beauty. Streams of energy rise and fall, creating patterns that shift and evolve like the surface of a tranquil sea. The star is alive, its every movement a testament to the delicate balance of forces within. Surrounding the star, the remnants of the collapsing cloud begin to settle into a disk-like structure. This protoplanetary disk glows faintly, illuminated by the star's gentle light. It is a place of potential, where the seeds of planets and moons are quietly forming. The camera drifts through the disk, moving between streams of gas and clusters of dust. These particles are small, almost imperceptible, yet they hold the promise of worlds yet to be born. Some collide softly, merging to form larger fragments. Others drift alone, waiting for the moment when they will join the dance. The light of the star filters through the disk, casting long, shifting shadows that stretch across its surface. These shadows create intricate patterns, like lacework suspended in space. The colors here are muted but rich: deep amethyst, soft aquamarine, and hints of gold that glimmer at the edges. The disk is alive with motion. Particles swirl and spiral, their paths influenced by the star's gravity. Some move quickly, darting through the gas like fleeting comets. Others move slowly, caught in eddies that spiral inward toward the glowing center. Together, they create a cosmic ballet, a dance of creation that is as old as the universe itself. The camera follows one such particle, a tiny fragment of rock no larger than a grain of sand. It drifts through the disk, buffeted by waves of gas and the faint pull of gravity. Over time, it collides with others, each collision adding to its size. Slowly, imperceptibly, it grows, becoming a small pebble, then a rock, and finally a massive boulder. Around it, countless other particles are undergoing the same transformation. Some will merge to form planets, while others will become moons, asteroids, or comets. The camera pulls back, revealing the full extent of the disk. A swirling, luminous ring of matter, alive with the energy of creation. As the star continues to grow, its light reaches further into the surrounding void. The camera pans outward, showing the star as a brilliant point of light at the center of a vast, swirling disk. Its golden glow illuminates the surrounding space, casting soft halos of light that fade gently into the darkness. Beyond the disk, the remnants of the original cloud stretch outward, forming faint, misty shapes. These shapes shift and change, their edges illuminated by the star's distant light. They are a reminder of the cloud's former glory, a testament to the forces that brought the star into being. The light of the star carries warmth and energy, transforming everything it touches. It breathes life into the surrounding cosmos, awakening dormant particles and setting them in motion. The camera captures this transformation, showing streams of gas and dust glowing softly as they interact with the star's light. Within the protoplanetary disk, patterns begin to emerge. Streams of gas form delicate rings, each one circling the star in perfect harmony. Within these rings, small clusters of matter begin to take shape. These are the building blocks of planets, the first glimmers of worlds yet to be born. The camera focuses on one such cluster, a small, dense knot of matter that is slowly growing. It spins gently, drawing in surrounding particles like a magnet. Each new addition adds to its mass, bringing it one step closer to becoming a planet. The light of the star shines softly on this nascent world, illuminating its surface with a warm, golden glow. It is still young, its form rough and uneven, but it holds the promise of something greater. Around it, other clusters are forming, each one following its own path toward planetary creation. The camera pans outward once more, revealing the entire scene in its full glory. At the center, the star shines brightly, its light radiating outward in soft, golden waves. Around it, the protoplanetary disk glows faintly, its rings and spirals forming a delicate tapestry of motion and light. Beyond the disk, the remnants of the original cloud fade into the darkness, their shapes barely visible against the backdrop of space. Yet even here, the star's light can be felt, a distant glow that transforms the emptiness into something beautiful. The cosmos is quiet now, at peace with itself. The forces that created the star continue their work, shaping the disk and the worlds within it. The camera lingers for a moment, taking in the harmony of the scene before slowly fading to black. The young star, cradled by its luminous surroundings, breathes softly, each pulse of energy extending its influence a little further. Its golden glow weaves through the fabric of space, gently awakening the darkness around it. Time here is immeasurable, a slow, deliberate unfolding that knows neither haste nor urgency. The camera moves gracefully through this evolving tapestry, each detail expanding into something vast. Streams of gas curl and twist, forming intricate spirals that stretch toward infinity. Tiny motes of dust float within these streams, their surfaces shimmering faintly as they catch the star's light. Every movement is deliberate, every interaction purposeful, as if guided by the rhythm of an unseen symphony. In the heart of the protoplanetary disk, the temperature begins to rise. The closer to the star, the greater the heat, turning gas into radiant currents that swirl and flow like molten rivers. These rivers are alive with potential, each one carrying the raw materials of new worlds. The camera glides closer, revealing the textures of these currents. Smooth in some places, turbulent in others, like the ever-changing surface of a living ocean. Farther from the star, where the light is softer and the temperatures cooler, the process of planetary formation begins in earnest. Here, the dust grains, warmed but not consumed, start to cling to one another. At first, their unions are delicate, like drops of dew merging on a leaf. But over time, these unions grow stronger. Clusters form, spinning gently as they pull more material into their embrace. The camera focuses on one such cluster, a fragile sphere of dust and gas no larger than a pebble. Its surface glistens faintly, illuminated by the star's golden light. With each new collision, the cluster grows, its edges becoming denser, its form more defined. The gentle impacts of surrounding particles create a soft, melodic rhythm, a cosmic heartbeat that echoes through the void. Elsewhere in the disk, larger clusters begin to form. These are the seeds of protoplanets, their cores slowly solidifying as they gather mass. Some are smooth and spherical, while others are jagged, their surfaces shaped by countless collisions. The camera moves between them, capturing their quiet growth against the backdrop of swirling gas and dust. The star's energy now radiates with increasing strength, its light reaching even the farthest edges of the disk. This energy stirs the surrounding gas, creating currents and eddies that ripple outward like waves on a still pond. These movements are not chaotic but guided, as if the forces at play are part of a grand design. Magnetic fields, invisible but profound, begin to assert their influence. They weave through the disk, shaping the paths of particles and guiding them into intricate patterns. The camera follows one such field, its path marked by faint arcs of glowing gas. These arcs ripple and shift, their movements as fluid as the wind. In some regions, the gas condenses into filaments, their edges glowing softly in the star's light. These filaments twist and intertwine, creating structures that stretch for vast distances. The camera lingers here, capturing the delicate interplay of light and shadow, the soft hues of lavender and gold blending seamlessly into the surrounding darkness. As the protoplanetary disk evolves, it begins to take on new forms. Rings emerge, their edges defined by the gravitational pull of growing protoplanets. These rings are not solid but composed of countless particles, each one moving in perfect harmony with the others. Some rings are bright and dense, glowing with the light of the star, while others are faint and diffuse, their edges barely visible. Between the rings, gaps begin to form, wide, empty spaces carved out by the gravitational forces of the young protoplanets. These gaps are like windows into the deeper layers of the disk, revealing its swirling, dynamic interior. The camera moves through one such gap, its edges glowing softly as the particles within catch the star's light. The rings and gaps create a rhythm, a pattern that mirrors the star's quiet pulse. They are the fingerprints of creation, evidence of the forces at work in this corner of the cosmos. The star, now maturing, shines with a steadier light. Its golden radiance spreads outward in soft, undulating waves, each one carrying warmth and energy to the surrounding disk. The camera focuses on the star's surface, where streams of plasma rise and fall like gentle tides. These movements create patterns that shimmer with a quiet beauty, their edges glowing softly against the infinite darkness. The star's energy is no longer tentative. It radiates with quiet confidence, a beacon of stability in an ever-changing universe. Its light reaches beyond the boundaries of the disk, illuminating the faint remnants of the original cloud. These remnants, though distant, are still touched by the star's warmth, their edges glowing faintly as they dissolve into the void. Within the disk, the seeds of planets continue to grow. Some have reached the size of small moons, their surfaces smooth and reflective, while others are still fragile clusters of rock and ice. The camera moves closer to one of the larger protoplanets, revealing its rough, cratered surface. Its edges glow faintly in the star's light, casting long, shifting shadows that stretch across the surrounding dust. These shadows are the first hints of future landscapes, the mountains, valleys, and oceans that will one day define these worlds. For now, they are just shapes, their forms still undefined, their potential limitless. The camera moves outward, capturing the entire disk in a single frame. The rings, gaps, and protoplanets form a delicate tapestry, each element connected to the others by the invisible threads of gravity and energy. The star watches over them, its light nurturing their growth, its warmth a promise of life yet to come. The scene is one of perfect harmony. The star, the disk, and the surrounding space exist in a delicate balance, each element playing its part in the grand symphony of creation. The camera lingers here, capturing the quiet beauty of the moment, the soft glow of the star, the swirling motion of the disk, the faint outlines of distant clouds. The universe breathes softly, its rhythm steady and unchanging. This is the calm before the next chapter, the moment of stillness that marks the transition from chaos to order. The camera fades slowly to black, leaving only the star's light, a beacon of warmth and life in the infinite expanse. Time flows differently here, measured not in seconds or hours, but in the slow rhythm of cosmic evolution. The young star, now glowing with newfound strength, continues to radiate its energy outward. Its light, golden and serene, wraps itself around the protoplanetary disk, nurturing its growth and shaping its form. The camera moves closer to the star's surface, revealing a landscape in constant motion. Plasma flows rise in great arcs, shimmering in hues of amber and lavender, only to fall back into the fiery depths. These arcs form loops, vast and ethereal, their edges glowing as they interact with magnetic fields. The surface of the star hums with energy, a quiet but constant melody that echoes into the surrounding void. Around the star, the disk thickens, its spirals becoming more defined. Each particle within the disk moves with purpose, drawn into the dance of creation by the star's gravitational pull. The camera follows a single grain of dust, tracing its journey as it weaves through streams of gas and other particles. This grain, though small and seemingly insignificant, is part of something greater, an intricate process that will give rise to planets, moons, and the seeds of life. The disk now stretches outward in layers, each one revealing a different stage of formation. Closest to the star, the heat is intense, turning gas into a luminous haze that swirls in tight orbits. This inner region glows brightly, its golden light diffused by the density of the material within. Farther out, where the heat softens and the light becomes gentler, the particles begin to coalesce. Tiny clusters form, their surfaces gleaming faintly as they reflect the star's light. The camera moves between these clusters, capturing their shapes and textures. Some are smooth and rounded, others jagged and irregular, each one unique in its form. As the clusters grow, they draw smaller particles into their orbits. These collisions are gentle, like raindrops merging on a leaf, their impacts creating soft, resonant tones that blend into the larger symphony of the disk. Over time, these clusters become larger and more defined, their movements slower and more deliberate. Amidst the swirling chaos, the first protoplanets begin to emerge. These young worlds are still rough and unfinished, their surfaces scarred by countless collisions. The camera lingers on one such protoplanet, its surface a mix of rock and molten material, glowing faintly in the star's light. This protoplanet spins slowly, its motion steady and unchanging. Around it, smaller fragments continue to collide, adding to its mass and shaping its form. The camera moves closer, revealing the intricate details of its surface. Craters dot the landscape, their edges sharp and jagged. Rivers of molten rock flow between them, their glow a reflection of the star's warmth. In the distance, other protoplanets are forming, each one following its own unique path. Some are small and rocky, their surfaces cool and solid. Others are larger, their atmospheres thick with gas and vapor. Together, they form the foundation of a new planetary system, their movements guided by the gentle pull of the star's gravity. As the star continues to grow, its influence extends farther into the surrounding space. Its light now touches the outer edges of the disk, where the temperature drops and the material is sparse. Here, the gas and dust form delicate filaments, their edges illuminated by the star's distant glow. The camera follows one of these filaments, its path winding and twisting like a river through a vast desert. Within the filament, particles drift slowly, their movements guided by faint magnetic fields. These particles are the remnants of the original cloud, still lingering on the edges of creation. The star's light transforms these remnants, turning them from dark, lifeless matter into something luminous and beautiful. The camera captures this transformation in vivid detail, showing the play of light and shadow across the filaments. Each particle glows softly, its surface reflecting the star's warmth. Within the disk, patterns begin to emerge. The particles, once scattered and chaotic, now move in organized orbits. Rings of material form, their edges defined by the gravitational pull of the protoplanets. These rings glow faintly, their light a reflection of the star's energy. Between the rings, gaps appear wide, empty spaces carved out by the growing protoplanets. These gaps are not voids, but places of quiet, where the influence of gravity creates balance. The camera moves through one of these gaps, its edges glowing softly as the light of the star filters through. The rings and gaps form a delicate structure, like the grooves of a record, each one holding the potential for something extraordinary. The camera lingers here, capturing the quiet beauty of the scene. The soft glow of the rings, the gentle movement of particles, the faint hum of the star's energy. The star watches over its creation, its light a constant presence in the evolving system. Its surface, once turbulent and uncertain, now glows with steady confidence. The camera moves back to the star, capturing its radiant beauty in full detail. Streams of plasma flow across its surface, their movements smooth and rhythmic, like waves on a tranquil sea. The star's energy is no longer contained. It radiates outward in golden waves, touching everything within its reach. This energy breathes life into the disk, awakening the particles and guiding them toward their ultimate forms. The camera captures this interaction, showing the delicate interplay of light and matter. Around the star, the protoplanetary disk continues to evolve. The particles within move with purpose, their paths shaped by the star's gravity and the emerging protoplanets. This is a place of constant change, where every moment brings new growth and new possibilities. In the quieter regions of the disk, far from the star's intense heat, the first complex molecules begin to form. These molecules, carried by streams of gas and dust, hold the potential for life. The camera moves closer, capturing their delicate structures as they drift through the disk. These molecules are fragile, their bonds easily broken, but they are also resilient. They survive the collisions and turbulence of the disk, carried by currents of gas to places where they can thrive. The camera follows their journey, showing the intricate patterns they create as they move through the swirling material. Within the disk, these molecules find shelter in the forming protoplanets. They settle on their surfaces, embedding themselves in the rocky terrain. Here, they will wait, nurtured by the warmth of the star and the stability of their new homes, until the conditions for life emerge. The star's light is no longer a mere whisper in the void. It is a symphony, resonating through the endless expanse. Waves of energy cascade outward in soft, golden arcs, illuminating the vastness with a warmth that feels almost alive. Each ray of light dances across the particles in the protoplanetary disk, turning chaos into harmony. The disk itself has become a dynamic, living structure. Particles of gas and dust, once adrift in aimless paths, now move with precision, tracing spirals that radiate from the star like ripples on a tranquil pond. The camera glides through these spirals, capturing the intricate interplay of motion and light. Dust grains collide gently, their impacts releasing faint glimmers, like fireflies flickering in the twilight. At the heart of this dance is gravity, the unseen choreographer that guides every movement. Its pull is soft but unyielding, drawing material inward, shaping it into rings, streams, and clusters. The camera pauses on one of these clusters, a small, shimmering knot of dust and gas. It spins slowly, its edges glowing faintly as it gathers mass. This cluster, like so many others, holds the promise of a future world. In the outer reaches of the disk, where the star's light is softer and the temperatures are colder, the first giants begin to take shape. These are the gas giants, immense and ethereal, their forms sculpted from the swirling currents of hydrogen and helium. The camera approaches one such forming giant, its body a vast sphere of shimmering gases. The edges are diffuse, blending seamlessly into the surrounding disk, while the core glows faintly with captured heat. Streams of gas flow toward it, spiraling in graceful arcs, their movements slow and deliberate. Each stream adds to the planet's growing mass, feeding its quiet expansion. These giants are not yet complete. Their forms are still fluid, their boundaries undefined, but their presence is unmistakable, a testament to the power of creation. Around them, smaller fragments of dust and ice orbit in intricate patterns, their movements influenced by the giant's immense gravity. The camera lingers here, capturing the interplay between the giants and their surroundings. The gas giants are the anchors of the outer disk, their gravity shaping the paths of nearby material, carving out wide, empty gaps that glow faintly in the star's light. Closer to the star, where the heat is more intense and the material is denser, rocky planets begin to emerge. These are the terrestrial worlds, their forms solid and rugged, their surfaces marked by the scars of countless collisions. The camera moves inward, to the inner disk, where the star's light bathes the forming planets in a warm, golden glow. Here, the process of creation is more turbulent. Fragments of rock and metal collide with greater force, their impacts releasing bursts of light and heat. Each collision adds to the mass of the forming planet, shaping it piece by piece. One such world is taking shape, its surface a molten sea of magma, glowing with the star's energy. The camera focuses on this young planet, its form still raw and unfinished. Streams of molten rock flow across its surface, their movements slow and hypnotic, like rivers of fire. Around it, a faint halo of gas and dust glows softly, the remnants of its violent birth. Over time, the planet begins to cool, its surface hardening into a solid crust. The scars of its creation remain: craters, mountains, and valleys that bear witness to the forces that shaped it. The camera drifts across this landscape, capturing the intricate details of its surface, each feature a chapter in the planet's story. Time flows gently, like a river winding through a quiet valley. The star, now fully formed, continues to shine steadily, its light a beacon of stability in the evolving system. Its golden rays touch every corner of the disk, their warmth nurturing the formation of planets, moons, and other celestial bodies. The protoplanetary disk is no longer a chaotic sea of gas and dust. It has become a structured, harmonious system, each element moving in perfect balance with the others. Rings of material encircle the star, their edges glowing softly as they reflect its light. These rings are the pathways of planets, the tracks on which they travel through the infinite expanse. The camera moves through one of these rings, its path winding between streams of gas and clusters of dust. Each particle within the ring is a part of something greater, a cosmic journey that spans millions of years. The camera lingers on a single particle, following its path as it joins others, its journey a quiet testament to the patience of creation. Around the larger planets, moons begin to form. These smaller bodies, drawn from the surrounding material, orbit their parent planets in graceful loops. The camera approaches one such moon, its surface still rough and cratered, its edges glowing faintly in the light of its parent planet. This moon is a world unto itself, its surface marked by the scars of its formation. Craters dot its landscape, their edges sharp and jagged, while streams of dust and ice stretch across its plains. The camera drifts across the surface, capturing its quiet beauty, the play of light and shadow creating a tapestry of textures and colors. In the distance, other moons can be seen, each one unique in its form and character. Some are smooth and reflective, their surfaces covered in ice, while others are rocky and rugged, their surfaces shaped by ancient impacts. Together, they form a family of worlds, bound by the gravity of their parent planet, their movements synchronized like the notes of a symphony. The star, now fully mature, stands as the heart of this new solar system. Its light reaches to the farthest edges of the system, touching even the faintest remnants of the original cloud. The camera moves outward, capturing the entire system in a single frame. The star shines brightly at the center, its golden light illuminating the planets, moons, and rings that orbit it. This is a place of balance, of harmony. Each element of the system moves with purpose, its path guided by the gentle pull of the star's gravity. The camera lingers here, taking in the quiet beauty of the scene, the soft glow of the planets, the faint rings of gas and dust, the endless expanse of space that surrounds it all. The story of this solar system is far from over. It is a story of change, of growth, of the quiet unfolding of time. But for now, there is peace, a moment of stillness in the ever-turning wheel of creation. The star's light has settled into a steady rhythm, a pulse that resonates across the system it anchors. Time flows imperceptibly here, measured not in days or years but in the quiet, deliberate cycles of celestial evolution. Every particle, every motion, every faint flicker of light is part of a grand harmony, unfolding across millions of years. The camera glides outward, its view embracing the entirety of the protoplanetary disk. This vast, luminous structure stretches out like a delicate web, its spirals glowing faintly against the velvet backdrop of the cosmos. Each ring, each gap, is a reflection of the forces at work: gravity, magnetism, and light, shaping the raw material of creation. Closer to the star, the heat transforms the disk into a radiant sea of plasma and vapor. Further out, where the temperature cools, particles of ice and rock intermingle, their movements slower, more measured. Beyond, in the distant reaches of the disk, darkness reigns, the faint light of the star casting only a soft, golden haze. The disk is alive with motion, every fragment moving with purpose. Streams of gas spiral inward, drawn inexorably toward the star. Clumps of dust and ice collide gently, their impacts creating faint, shimmering bursts of light. The camera follows one such collision, capturing the moment when two fragments merge, their edges glowing softly as they join. These collisions are not random. Guided by the invisible hands of gravity, the fragments begin to coalesce into larger bodies. Some grow slowly, accumulating material over millions of years. Others form more rapidly, their mass pulling in surrounding particles with increasing force. Together, they give rise to the first protoplanets, their rough, irregular shapes a testament to the chaotic beauty of creation. The camera moves between these forming worlds, capturing their diversity. Some are small and rocky, their surfaces scarred by ancient impacts. Others are vast and gaseous, their edges diffuse, blending seamlessly into the surrounding disk. Each one is unique, a reflection of the conditions in which it was born. Near the star, where the heat is most intense, the rocky planets take shape. These are the terrestrial worlds, their surfaces solid and rugged, their cores dense with metal. The camera lingers on one such planet, its form still raw and unfinished. Streams of molten rock flow across its surface, their glow a reflection of the star's warmth. This young planet is a place of contrasts. Its nights are dark and cold, its days bright and scorching. The camera captures the interplay of light and shadow across its surface, the golden hues of the star blending with the deep reds of molten rock. Craters and valleys mark its landscape, each feature a chapter in the planet's story. As the planet cools, its surface begins to solidify. Crusts of rock form, their edges jagged and sharp, like the first leaves of a growing tree. Over time, these crusts will merge, creating continents and oceans, mountains and plains. But for now, the planet is still young, its potential just beginning to unfold. In the colder reaches of the disk, the gas giants are forming. These immense worlds, their cores hidden beneath layers of swirling gas, are the anchors of the outer system. The camera approaches one such giant, its atmosphere a kaleidoscope of colors, soft blues, deep purples, and faint golds, blending together in endless patterns. The giant's gravity shapes its surroundings, pulling in streams of gas and dust to form a massive, swirling disk. Within this disk, smaller moons begin to take shape, their paths influenced by the giant's immense pull. The camera moves closer to one of these moons, its surface still forming, its edges glowing faintly in the light of its parent planet. These moons are diverse in their forms and compositions. Some are icy and reflective, their surfaces smooth and pristine. Others are rocky and rugged, their landscapes marked by craters and ridges. Together, they form a family of worlds, bound by their shared orbit around the gas giant. Around the gas giants, rings of dust and ice begin to emerge. These rings, delicate and ethereal, are the remnants of the collisions and interactions that have shaped the moons. The camera moves through one such ring, its edges glowing softly as the light of the star filters through. The particles within the ring are small, no larger than grains of sand, yet their collective presence creates a structure of breathtaking beauty. They move in perfect harmony, their orbits guided by the gravity of the planet they encircle. The camera lingers here, capturing the interplay of light and motion, the soft hues of lavender and gold blending seamlessly into the surrounding darkness. The star stands as the unwavering heart of this growing system. Its light, steady and golden, touches every corner of the disk, nurturing the formation of planets, moons, and other celestial bodies. The camera returns to the star, capturing its radiant beauty in full detail. Its surface is alive with motion, streams of plasma rising and falling like waves on a tranquil sea. This light is more than illumination. It is life itself, the energy that drives the system's evolution. The camera captures the interaction between the star's light and the surrounding disk, showing how it shapes the paths of particles, creates patterns of light and shadow, and reveals the hidden beauty of the cosmos. Beyond the main disk, in the farthest reaches of the system, the remnants of the original cloud linger. These faint, misty structures stretch outward, their edges illuminated by the distant light of the star. Here, the material is sparse, the movements of particles slow and deliberate. The camera moves through this outer region, capturing the delicate interplay of light and shadow. The particles here are small and fragile, their surfaces coated in ice and dust. They drift slowly, their paths influenced by faint magnetic fields and the distant pull of the star's gravity. These outer reaches are a place of quiet, a sanctuary untouched by the turbulence of the inner system. The camera lingers here, taking in the stillness, the soft glow of the star, and the faint outlines of the forming solar system. The star, now fully formed, watches over its creation. Its light reaches to the farthest edges of the system, illuminating the planets, moons, and rings that orbit it. This is a place of balance, of harmony, where every element moves with purpose, guided by the gentle pull of the star's gravity. The story of this solar system is just beginning. Over millions of years, the planets will grow and evolve, their surfaces shaped by the forces of nature. Life may one day emerge, nurtured by the star's warmth and energy. But for now, there is only stillness, the quiet unfolding of time. The camera fades to black, leaving only the soft, golden glow of the star, a beacon of warmth and life in the infinite expanse. Gravity, the unseen sculptor of the cosmos, continues its quiet labor. Every fragment of dust, every shimmering grain of ice, is drawn together by its subtle pull. The protoplanetary disk, once a swirling chaos of particles, has begun to take on a form of refined elegance. Streams of gas spiral inward, weaving patterns that radiate outward like the petals of a celestial flower. The camera follows one such stream, tracing its path as it dances through the golden light of the star. Within this stream, particles collide and merge, their movements slow and deliberate. These collisions, though gentle, are transformative. Over time, the fragments grow larger, their edges smoothing as they are shaped by the forces around them. Some fragments remain solitary, drifting quietly through the disk. Others join together, forming larger bodies that move with greater purpose. The camera focuses on one of these forming worlds, its surface still rough and unfinished. This protoplanet is a quiet promise, a future planet in its earliest stages of creation. In the inner regions of the disk, where the star's heat is most intense, the forming planets glow with a fiery brilliance. Their surfaces are seas of molten rock, churning and shifting under the influence of gravity. The camera approaches one such world, its landscape alive with motion. Rivers of molten rock flow across its surface, carving valleys and filling basins with liquid fire. The heat is immense, the airless atmosphere shimmering with waves of energy. This young world is a place of constant change, its surface reshaped with every passing moment. Yet within this chaos lies the seed of stability. Over time, the molten rock will cool, hardening into a solid crust. The planet's surface will take on new forms: mountains, valleys, and plains, each one a testament to the forces that shaped it. Above the planet, the faint remnants of its original cloud linger, forming a thin halo of gas and dust. The camera moves through this halo, capturing the interplay of light and shadow as the particles reflect the star's golden glow. These particles, though small, are part of a much larger process. a quiet, patient transformation that spans millions of years. In the outer regions of the disk, where the star's light is softer and the material is colder, a giant is being born. This world, vast and ethereal, is a gas giant, its form sculpted from the swirling streams of hydrogen and helium that surround it. The camera approaches this immense planet, its atmosphere a swirling tapestry of colors, deep blues, soft golds, and faint traces of lavender. The gas giant's surface is shrouded in mist, its boundaries undefined. Streams of gas flow toward it, spiraling in graceful arcs as they are drawn into its immense gravity. These streams create patterns of motion that are both chaotic and harmonious, their movements guided by the invisible threads of magnetic fields. Around the gas giant, smaller bodies begin to form. These are the planet's moons, their shapes still undefined, their surfaces rough and uneven. The camera moves closer to one such moon, its landscape marked by craters and ridges. This moon, like its parent planet, is a work in progress, a world that will evolve and change as the system around it continues to grow. The star's light, steady and golden, reaches ever farther into the surrounding space. Its energy warms the protoplanetary disk, setting particles in motion and driving the processes of creation. The camera moves outward, capturing the full extent of the disk. Rings of material encircle the star, their edges glowing softly as they reflect its light. These rings are not uniform. They are shaped by the movements of the forming planets. Some are dense and bright, filled with streams of gas and dust. Others are faint and diffuse, their material spread thinly across vast distances. The camera lingers on one such ring, its particles moving in perfect harmony, their paths guided by the star's gravity. Beyond the rings, in the outer reaches of the system, the remnants of the original clouds stretch outward. These faint, misty structures are illuminated by the star's distant glow, their edges barely visible against the backdrop of space. The camera moves through this region, capturing the quiet beauty of the particles as they drift slowly, their movements shaped by faint magnetic fields and the pull of gravity. The planets, still forming, begin to settle into their orbits. Each one moves with precision, its path guided by the star's gravity. The camera follows the motion of these worlds, capturing their quiet elegance as they circle the star. Some are small and rocky, their surfaces scarred by ancient impacts. Others are vast and gaseous, their atmospheres glowing softly in the star's light. This is a dance of creation, a ballet that spans the entirety of the protoplanetary disk. Every movement is part of a larger pattern, a cosmic rhythm that connects the planets, the moons, and the star itself. The camera captures this rhythm, showing the interplay of light, motion, and form as the system continues to evolve. Around the larger planets, moons are beginning to take shape. These smaller worlds, drawn from the surrounding material, are sculpted by the same forces that shape their parent planets. The camera approaches one such moon, its surface still rough and uneven. Craters and ridges mark its landscape, their edges glowing faintly in the light of the planet it orbits. This moon, like the planets, is a work in progress. Its surface will change over time, shaped by impacts, volcanic activity, and the slow forces of erosion. For now, it is a place of quiet beauty, its rugged landscape a testament to the forces that created it. Other moons form in the shadows of their parent planets, their surfaces coated in ice and dust. These icy moons reflect the light of the star, their surfaces glowing softly against the darkness of space. The camera moves between these moons, capturing their diversity and the quiet elegance of their movements. The star, now fully formed, stands as the heart of this new solar system. Its light, steady and golden, touches every corner of the disk, illuminating the planets, moons, and other celestial bodies that orbit it. This is a place of balance, of harmony, where every element moves with purpose, guided by the gentle pull of the star's gravity. The camera moves outward, capturing the entire system in a single frame. The star shines brightly at the center, its golden light radiating outward in soft waves. Around it, the planets, moons, and rings form a delicate tapestry, each element connected to the others by the invisible threads of gravity and energy. This is the beginning of a new chapter in the universe's story, a place of quiet beauty and endless possibility. Over millions of years, the planets will grow and evolve, their surfaces shaped by the forces of nature. Life may one day emerge, nurtured by the star's warmth and energy. But for now, there is only stillness, the quiet unfolding of creation. The protoplanetary disk, once a turbulent sea of particles, has transformed into a realm of exquisite order. Streams of gas and dust weave intricate patterns, spiraling outward like threads of a cosmic tapestry. The star's light, soft and golden, illuminates these structures, turning the swirling chaos into a vision of quiet elegance. Time here is unhurried, measured in epochs rather than moments. The camera glides through the disk, capturing the delicate interplay of light and shadow. Each particle, though small, plays a role in this grand design. Dust grains merge, gas streams collide, and the quiet forces of gravity shape them into ever larger structures. Farther out, in the cooler regions of the disk, the interplay of light and matter becomes more complex. Ice particles shimmer faintly, reflecting the distant glow of the star. The camera follows a single shard of ice as it drifts through the disk, its surface catching the faint hues of lavender and gold. This shard, like countless others, is a fragment of a greater whole, a piece of the puzzle that will one day form the outer worlds. As the young planets continue to grow, their gravity begins to carve paths through the disk. These paths, marked by wide, empty gaps, are the first signs of planetary orbits. The camera moves through one such gap, its edges glowing softly as the light of the star filters through. The material within the disk is drawn toward these growing planets, forming rings that encircle them like halos of dust and gas. These rings are delicate and ethereal, their particles moving in synchronized orbits. The camera lingers here, capturing the quiet beauty of these structures. Each ring is a testament to the balance of forces, the pull of gravity, the push of radiation, the steady warmth of the star. Closer to the star, the heat transforms the disk into a glowing sea of vapor and molten rock. These inner regions are alive with energy, their particles moving with greater speed and intensity. The camera captures the vibrant hues of this region, bright gold, deep crimson, and soft amber blending together in a dance of light and motion. Within the disk, the growing planets begin to cast shadows, their forms blocking the light of the star and creating patterns of darkness that stretch across the surrounding material. These shadows are not static. They shift and change as the planets move, their edges softened by the diffuse glow of the disk. The camera focuses on one such shadow, its form long and slender, stretching across a distant ring. This shadow is a harbinger of the planet's growing presence, a sign of its influence on the system around it. The camera follows the shadow to its source, a young planet, its surface still rough and molten, its edges glowing faintly in the light of the star. This planet is a place of extremes. Its nights are cold and dark, its days blindingly bright. Streams of molten rock flow across its surface, carving valleys and filling basins with liquid fire. Above, a thin atmosphere shimmers faintly, its particles catching the star's light and scattering it into a soft, golden haze. In the distant reaches of the disk, where the star's warmth is but a faint whisper, the outer planets continue their quiet evolution. These are the gas giants, their forms vast and ethereal, their atmospheres alive with swirling currents of hydrogen and helium. The camera approaches one such giant, its atmosphere a kaleidoscope of colors, deep blues, soft violets, and pale golds blending together in endless patterns. Streams of gas flow toward the planet, spiraling inward as they are drawn into its immense gravity. These streams form vast storms, their edges glowing softly as they reflect the distant light of the star. Around the gas giant, moons begin to form, their orbits tracing graceful arcs through the surrounding disk. These moons are diverse in their forms and compositions. Some are small and rocky, their surfaces scarred by ancient impacts. Others are icy and reflective, their surfaces smooth and pristine, their edges glowing faintly in the star's light. The camera moves between these moons, capturing their quiet beauty. Each one is a world unto itself, a place of potential, its surface shaped by the forces of its parent planet. Together, they form a family of worlds, bound by the gravity of the gas giant, their movements synchronized like the notes of a symphony. The star, now fully mature, extends its influence even further into the surrounding space. Its light, steady and golden, touches every corner of the system, warming the planets, moons, and rings that orbit it. The camera moves outward, capturing the full extent of the system. The star shines brightly at the center, its light radiating outward in soft, undulating waves. Beyond the main disk, in the farthest reaches of the system, the remnants of the original cloud linger. These faint, misty structures stretch outward, their edges illuminated by the distant glow of the star. Here, in the cold and quiet expanse, the building blocks of comets and other icy bodies take shape. The camera moves through this region, capturing the delicate interplay of light and shadow. The particles here are small and fragile, their surfaces coated in ice and dust. They drift slowly, their movements shaped by faint magnetic fields and the distant pull of the star's gravity. Over time, the system begins to settle into a rhythm. The planets, moons, and rings move in harmonious orbits, their paths guided by the star's gravity. The camera captures this movement, showing the interplay of light, motion, and form as the system continues to evolve. Each planet follows its own unique path, its orbit shaped by the forces around it. The camera focuses on one such orbit, tracing its curve as it moves through the disk. The planet, now fully formed, glows softly in the star's light, its surface marked by the scars of its formation. The moons, too, move with precision, their orbits synchronized with those of their parent planets. These smaller worlds are diverse in their forms and compositions, each one a reflection of the conditions in which it was born. The camera moves between them, capturing their unique beauty and the quiet elegance of their movements. At the heart of this evolving system stands the star, its light a constant presence. The camera returns to the star, capturing its radiant beauty in full detail. Its surface is alive with motion, streams of plasma rising and falling like waves on a tranquil sea. The star's light is more than just illumination. It is the life force of the system, the energy that drives its evolution. The camera captures the interaction between the star's light and the surrounding material, showing how it shapes the paths of particles, creates patterns of light and shadow, and reveals the hidden beauty of the cosmos. This solar system, now fully formed, is a place of balance and harmony. Its planets, moons, and rings move with purpose, their paths guided by the gentle pull of the star's gravity. This is a place of endless potential, a new chapter in the story of the universe. The camera moves outward, capturing the entire system in a single frame. The star shines brightly at the center, its golden light illuminating the planets, moons, and rings that orbit it. Beyond, the faint outlines of the original cloud fade into the darkness, their remnants a quiet reminder of the forces that shaped this system. This is a beginning, a moment of stillness before the next chapter unfolds. The story of this solar system is far from over. Over millions of years, the planets will grow and evolve, their surfaces shaped by the forces of nature. Life may one day emerge, nurtured by the star's warmth and energy. For now, there is only peace, a quiet harmony that stretches across the infinite expanse. Time drifts forward, unhurried. The star stands as a sentinel at the heart of its creation, its golden light reaching out in gentle waves to nurture the surrounding worlds. The protoplanetary disk, now a refined structure of rings and gaps, glows softly in the vastness of space. Each ring holds the promise of new beginnings, its particles in constant motion, quietly converging to form planets, moons, and asteroids. The camera moves through this disk, capturing the intricacies of its form. Streams of gas flow in graceful spirals, their edges glowing faintly as they catch the star's light. Dust particles collide gently, their impacts releasing faint glimmers, like sparks from a distant fire. These tiny fragments, seemingly insignificant, are the building blocks of something greater, a solar system on the cusp of formation. Farther out, in the colder regions of the disk, the interplay of light and matter becomes more subdued. Ice particles drift slowly, their surfaces shimmering with faint hues of lavender and blue. The camera focuses on one such particle, tracing its journey as it merges with others, a quiet step in the endless dance of creation. In the inner reaches of the disk, where the star's warmth is most intense, the rocky planets begin to take on their final forms. These worlds, their surfaces still molten and glowing, are places of stark beauty and intense transformation. Rivers of liquid rock carve pathways across their surfaces, their glow blending with the golden light of the star to create a landscape alive with motion and energy. The camera moves closer to one of these forming planets, capturing the intricate details of its surface. Craters, formed by ancient impacts, dot the landscape, their edges glowing faintly with heat. Streams of gas rise from the planet's molten core, creating a thin, hazy atmosphere that shimmers in the star's light. Over time, the planet begins to cool. Its surface hardens into a solid crust, its once molten rivers now frozen in place, their paths preserved as scars on the planet's surface. The camera lingers here, showing the quiet beauty of this new world, a place of stillness and promise, its potential waiting to be realized. Beyond the inner planets, in the colder reaches of the disk, the gas giants continue their slow, deliberate growth. These immense worlds, their forms shrouded in layers of swirling gas, dominate the outer regions of the system. Their atmospheres, alive with motion, glow softly in the faint light of the distant star. The camera approaches one such giant, its atmosphere a mesmerizing blend of colors, soft blues, deep purples, and faint golds swirling together in endless patterns. Vast storms rage across its surface, their edges glowing with the energy of the planet's internal heat. These storms are not chaotic. They move with a rhythm, a quiet harmony that reflects the balance of forces at play. Around the gas giant, moons begin to take shape. These smaller worlds, drawn from the surrounding material, are diverse in their forms and compositions. Some are icy and reflective, their surfaces smooth and pristine. Others are rocky and rugged, their landscapes marked by craters and ridges. The camera moves between these moons, capturing their quiet beauty and the intricate interplay of light and shadow on their surfaces. Each gas giant becomes the center of its own miniature system, its gravity drawing in material to form rings and moons. The camera moves outward, capturing the entirety of one such system. At its center, the gas giant glows softly, its atmosphere illuminated by the faint light of the star. Around it, rings of dust and ice create intricate patterns, their particles moving in synchronized orbits. The moons, scattered across the system, move with purpose, their paths guided by the gravity of their parent planet. Some orbit closely, their surfaces illuminated by the planet's glow. Others, farther out, drift more slowly, their movements measured and deliberate. The camera lingers on one such moon, its surface marked by ancient craters and frozen plains. This moon, like its parent planet, is a work in progress, a world in the midst of quiet transformation. As the system continues to evolve, the star's light extends its reach, illuminating even the distant edges of the protoplanetary disk. In these outer regions, where the material is sparse and the light is faint, comets and other icy bodies begin to form. These objects, small and fragile, are the remnants of the original cloud, their icy surfaces preserving the secrets of the early universe. The camera moves through this region, capturing the quiet beauty of these icy fragments. Some drift alone, their surfaces shimmering faintly in the star's light. Others move in clusters, their paths influenced by the faint pull of gravity. These objects, though small, play a vital role in the system's evolution, their movements part of the larger symphony of creation. As the planets, moons, and other celestial bodies settle into their orbits, the system begins to take on a sense of balance. The camera captures this harmony, showing the interplay of light, motion, and form as the system continues to evolve. Each planet follows its path around the star, its orbit shaped by the forces that created it. The inner planets, rocky and solid, move quickly, their paths close to the star. Their surfaces, now hardened and stable, begin to show the first signs of geological activity. Volcanic eruptions carve new landscapes, their molten streams glowing faintly in the star's light. The camera lingers on one such eruption, capturing the quiet power of the planet's internal energy. The outer planets, vast and gaseous, move more slowly, their orbits wide and deliberate. Their atmospheres, alive with motion, reflect the faint hues of the star, creating a scene of quiet beauty and endless depth. Around them, their moons and rings form intricate patterns, their movements synchronized with those of their parent planets. Amidst this quiet harmony, the seeds of life begin to take root. In the cooler regions of the inner planets, where water can exist as a liquid, complex molecules begin to form. These molecules, carried by streams of gas and dust, find their way to the planet's surfaces, embedding themselves in the rocky terrain. The camera moves closer to one such planet, its surface marked by oceans and continents, its atmosphere thick with clouds. This world, though still young, holds the promise of life. Its waters, warmed by the star's gentle light, are a cradle for the first organic compounds, the building blocks of living systems. Above, the clouds shift and swirl, their edges glowing softly in the star's light. The camera captures this interplay of water and light, showing the quiet beauty of a world on the brink of transformation. This is the beginning of a new chapter, a story of life and growth that will unfold over millions of years. The camera moves outward once more, capturing the entire system in its full glory. At its center, the star shines brightly, its light radiating outward in soft, golden waves. Around it, the planets, moons, and rings form a delicate tapestry, each element connected to the others by the invisible threads of gravity and energy. This is a place of balance and harmony, a solar system in its infancy, full of potential and promise. The camera lingers here, taking in the quiet beauty of the scene, the soft glow of the planets, the faint outlines of the original cloud, and the endless expanse of space that surrounds it all. This is a moment of stillness, a pause in the endless rhythm of creation. The story of this system is far from over. Over millions of years, the planets will grow and evolve, their surfaces shaped by the forces of nature. Life may one day emerge, nurtured by the star's warmth and energy. But for now, there is only peace, a quiet harmony that stretches across the infinite expanse. Time flows in an eternal spiral, unmeasured and infinite. The newborn solar system, cradled by the golden light of its star, rests in a fragile equilibrium. Every orbit, every collision, every flicker of light contributes to the quiet masterpiece of creation. Yet, beneath the surface of this cosmic stillness, change stirs, an unyielding force weaving the threads of what will be. The protoplanetary disk, now a complex structure of glowing rings and shadowed gaps, continues to evolve. Streams of gas and dust twist and spiral, their patterns becoming more refined with each passing epoch. These motions are guided by the invisible hand of gravity, which whispers to every particle, drawing them into harmony. The camera moves gently through this scene, its perspective gliding past the luminous currents of the inner disk to the shadowy, icy expanse of the outer reaches. Each region tells a different chapter of the star system's story, its characters unique yet interconnected. In the inner sanctum of the system, the heat of the star is intense. Here, rocky planets, their surfaces glowing with molten energy, are sculpted by the relentless forces of impact and heat. These young worlds are cauldrons of transformation, their forms shaped and reshaped by the collisions that define their early years. The camera focuses on one such planet, tracing its jagged, molten surface. Streams of lava carve pathways through a rugged landscape, their glowing trails forming rivers of fire. Volcanic eruptions punctuate the scene, their fiery plumes rising into a thin, ephemeral atmosphere. This world is alive with energy, its every feature a testament to the dynamic forces that brought it into being. As millions of years pass, the surface begins to cool. The molten rivers solidify, their paths preserved as canyons and valleys. Crusts of rock form, creating islands of stability amidst the chaos. The camera lingers on these formations, their jagged edges softening in the golden light of the star. Slowly, these islands grow, merging to form continents that hint at the landscapes yet to come. Farther out, where the star's warmth is but a distant echo, the gas giants rise to prominence. These immense worlds, their atmospheres thick with swirling hydrogen and helium, are the titans of the system, shaping their surroundings with their immense gravity. The camera approaches one such giant, its atmosphere a mesmerizing swirl of colors. Azure blues, deep violets, and golden streaks blending together in hypnotic patterns. Vast storms churn on its surface, their movements slow and deliberate, their edges glowing softly in the starlight. These storms are ancient and eternal, their quiet power a reflection of the forces at work within the planet's core. Around the gas giant, moons begin to form. These smaller worlds are as varied as the planets themselves. The camera moves to one such moon, its icy surface smooth and reflective, casting faint glimmers of light into the surrounding darkness. Cracks stretch across its surface, hinting at the dynamic processes occurring beneath. Elsewhere, rocky moons take shape, their surfaces rugged and cratered. Some are captured fragments of ancient collisions, while others are born from the material of the disk itself. The camera drifts across these landscapes, capturing the quiet interplay of light and shadow that defines their forms. The movements of the gas giants carve patterns into the disk, creating rings and gaps that ripple outward from their orbits. These structures are delicate and ephemeral, their forms shaped by the gravitational interactions of the planets and their moons. The camera moves through one such ring, its particles glowing softly in the light of the star. These particles, no larger than grains of sand, move in synchronized orbits, their paths guided by the invisible threads of gravity. The ring's edges are defined, sharp and clear, a boundary created by the influence of a nearby moon. Each ring is unique, its composition and structure reflecting the conditions of its formation. Some are dense and bright, their particles packed closely together. Others are faint and diffuse, their material spread thinly across vast distances. The camera lingers on these differences, capturing the quiet elegance of these celestial structures. Beyond the orbits of the gas giants lies a region of quiet isolation. Here, in the cold and distant reaches of the system, the remnants of the original cloud linger. These icy bodies, small, fragile, and ancient, are the last echoes of the system's turbulent birth. The camera moves through this region, capturing the faint outlines of comets and other icy fragments. Their surfaces are pristine, untouched by the heat of the star. These objects drift slowly, their movements shaped by the faint pull of gravity and the distant influence of the planets. Some of these icy bodies are drawn inward, their paths intersecting with the orbits of the inner planets. As they approach the star, their icy surfaces begin to vaporize, creating glowing tails that stretch across the sky. These comets are messengers from the outer reaches, carrying the secrets of the system's formation. On one of the cooling, rocky planets, a transformation is underway. Water, brought by the impacts of icy comets, begins to collect on the surface, forming shallow seas and vast oceans. The camera focuses on these waters, their surfaces reflecting the golden light of the star. These oceans are cradles of potential, their depths rich with the complex molecules that are the building blocks of life. The camera moves beneath the surface, revealing a world of quiet motion. Streams of minerals flow through the water, creating gradients that will one day support the emergence of living systems. Above, clouds form in the planet's atmosphere, their edges glowing softly in the light of the star. These clouds shift and swirl, their movements driven by the planet's nascent weather systems. Rain falls, feeding the growing oceans and carving new paths across the rocky landscape. As the planets, moons, and other celestial bodies settle into their final orbits, the solar system takes on a sense of balance. Each world moves with precision, its path guided by the gravity of the star. The camera captures this harmony, showing the interplay of light, motion, and form as the system continues to evolve. The inner planets, solid and rocky, are places of quiet transformation, their surfaces shaped by the forces of geology and weather. The outer planets, vast and gaseous, are centers of gravity, their moons and rings creating miniature systems of their own. The icy bodies of the outer reaches remain in quiet isolation, their surfaces untouched and pristine. The star, now fully mature, stands as the heart of this new solar system. Its light, steady and golden, touches every corner of the system, nurturing the planets, moons, and other celestial bodies that orbit it. This is a place of balance, of harmony, where every element moves with purpose, guided by the gentle pull of the star's gravity. The camera moves outward, capturing the entire system in a single frame. The star shines brightly at the center, its golden light radiating outward in soft waves. Around it, the planets, moons, and rings form a delicate tapestry, each element connected to the others by the invisible threads of gravity and energy. This is not the end, but the beginning, a solar system poised for its next chapter. Over billions of years, its worlds will change and grow, their surfaces shaped by the forces of nature. Life may one day emerge, nurtured by the star's warmth and energy. For now, there is only peace, a quiet harmony that stretches across the infinite expanse. The solar system, a tapestry of light, motion, and stillness, continues its quiet evolution. Every particle, every orbit, every flash of light contributes to a grander symphony, a harmony that unfolds over eons. Time flows like a gentle river, sculpting the system's worlds into shapes of beauty and purpose. The star, glowing with steady brilliance, is the heart of this symphony. Its golden light radiates outward, warming the closest planets and faintly touching the distant icy bodies. Around it, the protoplanetary disk has thinned, leaving behind structured rings of dust and gas, each a cradle for planets, moons, and asteroids. The camera moves inward, gliding past the rocky worlds closest to the star, through the gaseous giants in the middle reaches, and into the icy expanse at the system's edge. Every corner of this celestial expanse tells a unique story, a tale of creation and transformation. The rocky planets near the star are worlds of contrast and change. Their molten surfaces, once chaotic and fiery, are now stabilizing. Crusts of solid rock encase their interiors, creating continents that rise above the forming oceans. These continents are jagged and raw, shaped by ancient volcanic activity and relentless impacts. The camera focuses on one of these planets, its surface marked by deep craters, towering mountains, and newly forming rivers. Volcanic activity continues, its plumes of ash and gas rising into a sky painted with streaks of orange and gold. As the planet cools, these eruptions begin to wane, giving way to quieter forces, erosion, weathering, and the slow, deliberate sculpting of the planet's surface. Above the surface, clouds gather, their movements driven by the planet's forming weather systems. Rain falls, feeding rivers that carve deep canyons and fill basins with water. The camera follows one such river, tracing its path from a mountain spring to the edge of a vast, shimmering ocean. The ocean's surface reflects the golden light of the star, creating a landscape of serene beauty. Farther from the star, the gas giants hold sway. These colossal worlds, their atmospheres swirling with hydrogen and helium, are the sculptors of the system's middle regions. Their immense gravity shapes the orbits of nearby moons and smaller bodies, creating intricate patterns of motion and interaction. The camera approaches one such giant, its atmosphere a dynamic canvas of color and motion. Vast storms churn on its surface, their swirling clouds painted in shades of blue, violet, and gold. These storms are ancient, their energy sustained by the heat rising from the planet's core. The largest of these storms is a cyclonic vortex, its diameter spanning thousands of kilometers, its edges glowing softly in the star's distant light. Around the gas giant, a family of moons orbits in harmony. Each moon is unique, its form shaped by its composition and the forces acting upon it. Some moons are icy, their surfaces smooth and reflective, while others are rocky, their landscapes marked by craters, ridges, and deep chasms. The camera lingers on one of these moons, its surface coated in ice that glows faintly in the star's light. Cracks stretch across the icy plains, hinting at a subsurface ocean warmed by tidal forces. This moon is a world of mystery and potential, its hidden depths a cradle for possibilities yet to unfold. Between the rocky planets and the gas giants lies the asteroid belt, a region of rocky fragments left over from the system's formation. These asteroids, varying in size from tiny pebbles to massive boulders, are relics of the early solar system, their surfaces scarred by billions of years of impacts. The camera moves through this belt, capturing the quiet movements of these ancient rocks. Some drift alone, their paths steady and unchanging. Others cluster together, their orbits influenced by the gravity of nearby planets. Occasionally, two asteroids collide, their impact sending smaller fragments spiraling into the void. Beyond the gas giants, in the colder reaches of the system, comets begin to take shape. These icy bodies, formed from the frozen remnants of the original cloud, are the messengers of the outer system. The camera follows one such comet, its surface shimmering faintly as it drifts through the darkness. As the comet approaches the star, its icy surface begins to vaporize, creating a glowing tail that stretches for thousands of kilometers. At the farthest reaches of the solar system lies a realm of cold and quiet. Here, the star's light is a distant glimmer, its warmth barely perceptible. This is the home of the Kuiper Belt, a region filled with icy bodies and dwarf planets that orbit in slow, deliberate paths. The camera moves through this frozen expanse, capturing the stillness of its icy inhabitants. Some are small and irregular, their surfaces rough and jagged. Others are larger, their forms rounded by gravity, their surfaces coated in frost. The largest of these is a dwarf planet, its surface marked by craters and vast plains of ice. Beyond the Kuiper Belt lies the Oort cloud, a spherical shell of icy bodies that stretches far into the void. The camera drifts into this distant region, its perspective shifting to reveal the faint outlines of comets and other frozen fragments. These objects, though far from the star, are still part of its domain, their orbits influenced by its distant gravity. On one of the rocky planets near the star, the conditions for life are quietly emerging. The planet's surface, once molten and chaotic, is now stable and cool. Oceans cover much of its surface, their depths teeming with the chemical building blocks of life. In these waters, simple organic molecules begin to form, their interactions driven by the energy of sunlight and volcanic heat. The camera moves beneath the surface of the ocean, capturing the quiet motion of these molecules. Streams of minerals flow through the water, creating gradients that will one day support the emergence of living systems. Above, the clouds shift and swirl, their movements driven by the planet's forming weather systems. This planet, though still young, holds the promise of something extraordinary. Its oceans, its atmosphere, its dynamic surface, all are part of a delicate balance, a balance that will one day give rise to life. At the center of it all, the star shines steadily, its light a constant presence in the evolving system. Its energy drives the processes of creation, warming the planets, shaping their atmospheres, and nurturing the beginnings of life. The camera returns to the star, capturing its radiant beauty in full detail. Its surface is alive with motion, streams of plasma rising and falling in a rhythm as old as the cosmos itself. The camera pulls back, revealing the entire solar system in its glory. The star is a golden beacon at the center, surrounded by planets, moons, rings, and icy fragments. Each element of this system moves in perfect harmony, its path guided by the gentle pull of the star's gravity. This is not an end, but a beginning. The solar system is a place of balance and harmony, yet it is also a place of endless change. Over billions of years, its planets will evolve, their surfaces shaped by the forces of nature. Life may one day emerge and flourish, its story written in the light of the star. The camera drifts outward, leaving the system behind. The star's light fades into the distance, its golden glow a beacon of warmth and hope in the infinite darkness. This is the story of creation, a story that continues to unfold across the endless expanse of time and space. Time flows ceaselessly, a vast river that carries the seeds of creation toward their inevitable destinies. The solar system, now a delicate and evolving tapestry, has begun to solidify its rhythms. The camera returns to the center, to the radiant heart, the star. Its golden light, both gentle and commanding, weaves through the orbits of planets and moons, illuminating their endless journeys. The protoplanetary disk is no longer a nebulous sea of dust and gas. It is transformed into a well-defined structure of worlds, rings, and smaller fragments, each moving in harmony with the gravitational pull of the star. The system has settled into a symphony of balance, yet change and evolution remain constant, an unrelenting force that will shape its future for billions of years. In the inner solar system, the rocky planets are reaching their final forms. Their molten surfaces have cooled, giving rise to hardened crusts and more stable landscapes. These worlds are no longer chaotic cauldrons of lava and fire, but are becoming places where complex processes unfold. One planet, bathed in the star's golden light, shows remarkable transformation. The camera draws close, revealing a planet covered with vast oceans, punctuated by jagged continents rising above the waterline. These continents are raw and ancient, their surfaces marked by mountain ranges, deep canyons, and massive volcanic calderas. The planet's atmosphere, dense with vapor and swirling clouds, is alive with movement, driven by newly formed weather systems. Rain falls gently onto the rocky surface, carving rivers and filling lakes. These rivers wind their way through valleys, their waters rich with dissolved minerals. The oceans shimmer in the sunlight, their surfaces alive with ripples and waves. Beneath these waters, a silent revolution is beginning, the first tentative stirrings of chemical reactions that will one day give rise to life. The camera dives beneath the waves, entering a world of quiet motion. In the depths of the ocean, geothermal vents spew streams of mineral-rich water, their heat creating pockets of energy that spark the formation of complex organic molecules. These molecules drift through the currents, their interactions driven by the star's warmth and the forces of chemistry. Though simple, these molecules are the building blocks of something extraordinary, a precursor to the miracle of life. Above the rocky planets, atmospheres take shape. These envelopes of gas, born from volcanic outgassing and the impacts of icy comets, begin to stabilize, creating protective barriers between the planets and the void of space. The camera follows the formation of one such atmosphere, tracing the paths of rising plumes of gas as they cool and settle into distinct layers. Closer to the star, the atmospheres are thin and sparse, stripped away by the intense solar winds. Farther out, they grow thicker, their compositions rich with carbon dioxide, nitrogen, and water vapor. The light of the star filters through these layers, scattering into hues of amber and gold, painting the skies of the planets with soft, ethereal colors. The camera focuses on the interactions within one atmosphere, capturing the movement of clouds as they form and dissipate. These clouds, composed of water vapor, swirl and shift, their edges glowing faintly in the sunlight. Storms rage across the surface, their winds carving new features into the land below. Lightning flashes within the clouds, a reminder of the energy that continues to shape these young worlds. Farther from the star, the gas giants reign supreme. These immense worlds, their atmospheres vast and dynamic, are centers of gravitational power, shaping the paths of nearby moons, rings, and smaller celestial bodies. The camera approaches one of these giants, its swirling atmosphere a spectacle of color and motion. Storms, larger than entire planets, churn on its surface, their edges illuminated by the faint glow of the star. The largest of these storms, a colossal vortex that has raged for millennia, is a swirling mass of deep crimson and gold. Surrounding the gas giant, a system of rings and moons forms a miniature solar system, their movements synchronized by the planet's immense gravity. The moons are worlds of their own, each one unique in its character. The camera focuses on one moon, its icy surface fractured by deep cracks. Beneath this surface lies a hidden ocean, warmed by tidal forces generated by its orbit around the gas giant. This ocean, though concealed, is a place of quiet potential, a cradle for the elements that could one day support life. Elsewhere, rocky moons orbit in close proximity to their parent planet. Their surfaces are marked by craters, ridges, and valleys, remnants of ancient collisions. The camera drifts across one such moon, capturing the intricate details of its rugged landscape, its shadowed craters glowing faintly in the reflected light of the gas giant. Between the rocky planets and the gas giants lies the asteroid belt, a vast region filled with countless fragments of rock and metal. These asteroids, relics of the early solar system, drift in quiet orbits, their paths occasionally intersecting in gentle collisions. The camera moves through this region, capturing the diversity of shapes and sizes among these ancient bodies. Some asteroids are small and irregular, their surfaces rough and jagged. Others are larger, their forms smoothed by eons of slow rotation. The camera follows one such asteroid, its surface pockmarked by craters, as it drifts through the belt. Occasionally, a smaller fragment breaks free, sent spiraling into a new orbit by the gravitational influence of a nearby planet. These asteroids, though silent and still, are an integral part of the solar system's story. They serve as messengers from the past, carrying the chemical signatures of the early universe. Occasionally, one of these bodies is drawn inward, its path bringing it close to a rocky planet. Upon impact, it delivers water, minerals, and other vital materials, playing a key role in the evolution of planetary surfaces. At the edge of the solar system lies the Kuiper Belt, a region of icy bodies and dwarf planets that orbits in the dim twilight of the star's influence. The camera moves through this distant region, capturing the serene beauty of these frozen worlds. Some are small and irregular, their surfaces coated in frost. Others, like the dwarf planet Pluto, are larger, their icy landscapes marked by mountains, plains, and deep canyons. Beyond the Kuiper Belt lies the Oort cloud, a vast sphere of icy fragments that stretches into interstellar space. These objects, far from the light and warmth of the star, are remnants of the original nebula from which the solar system was born. The camera drifts into this region, its view filled with faint, distant glimmers of icy bodies reflecting the faint light of the Milky Way. At the heart of it all, the star continues to shine, a beacon of stability and energy in the midst of constant change. Its light reaches every corner of the solar system, illuminating planets, moons, asteroids, and icy fragments. The camera returns to the star, capturing its radiant surface, where streams of plasma rise and fall in a perpetual rhythm. This is the story of a solar system in its infancy, a place of endless potential and quiet beauty. The worlds that orbit the star are still young, their surfaces and atmospheres evolving with each passing moment. Over billions of years, they will grow and change, their landscapes shaped by the forces of nature and the gentle warmth of the star. The camera pulls back, revealing the entire solar system as a unified whole. The star, its golden light steady and unwavering, stands at the center, surrounded by planets, moons, and distant icy bodies. Each element of the system moves with purpose, guided by the invisible threads of gravity and energy. This is a beginning, not an end. The story of this solar system will continue to unfold, its future written in the movements of its worlds and the light of its star. It is a place of infinite possibility, a quiet testament to the beauty and complexity of the universe. The screen fades to black, leaving only the faint, golden glow of the star, a promise of life, warmth, and light, stretching endlessly into the void. Time stretches forward, vast and unbroken, carving the destiny of the solar system through eons of transformation. The once chaotic nebula has matured into a stable and harmonious collection of worlds. Yet each of these planets, moons, and icy bodies is still in the earliest stages of its evolution. They are canvases, waiting for the brushstrokes of time, energy, and chance to sculpt their final forms. The star, radiant and unwavering, bathes the system in its golden light. It is both the creator and sustainer, its energy driving the endless cycles of change that define this new celestial order. From the molten rocky worlds close to its heart, to the gas giants and their moons in the middle distance, to the frozen bodies in the Kuiper Belt and beyond, every element is connected, bound by the invisible threads of gravity and light. The camera begins a slow journey, diving deeper into this system to witness its evolving beauty. The innermost planets are locked in a delicate dance with the star. Their orbits are fast and tight, their surfaces scorched by the constant bombardment of solar radiation. Yet even in this searing environment, the forces of creation are at work. One planet, shimmering under the intense glare of the star, is a world of extremes. The camera moves closer, revealing a landscape of molten rock and towering volcanic peaks. Rivers of lava wind their way across its surface, glowing like veins of fire. The air above shimmers with heat, the faint remnants of an atmosphere swirling in chaotic currents. Despite its hostile conditions, this planet is a testament to the persistence of matter and energy. Over billions of years, its surface will cool, its volcanic activity will subside, and it may even develop the stability required for more complex geological processes. For now, it is a world in flux, its fiery heart a reminder of the intense energy that drives the formation of planets. Another planet, slightly farther from the star, shows the first signs of a stable atmosphere. Clouds gather above its rocky surface, casting shadows that stretch across newly formed mountain ranges and expansive plains. Rain begins to fall, carving rivers and lakes into the planet's crust. The camera follows the path of one such river, tracing its journey from a distant mountain range to the edge of a shimmering ocean. Beneath the ocean's surface, a quiet revolution is beginning. The camera dives into the depths, where geothermal vents spew streams of mineral-rich water into the surrounding seas. In these nutrient-rich environments, simple organic molecules begin to form. These molecules drift through the currents, their interactions driven by the forces of chemistry and the energy provided by the star. Farther from the star, the gas giants dominate the middle regions of the solar system. These immense worlds, their atmospheres swirling with hydrogen, helium, and complex gases, are centers of gravitational power. Their influence shapes not only their own orbits but also the paths of smaller bodies throughout the system. The camera approaches one such gas giant, its surface a mesmerizing swirl of colors. Vast bands of clouds stretch across its atmosphere, each one moving in harmony with the planet's rotation. The colors shift and change, from deep blues and purples to bright golds and soft whites, creating a dynamic and ever-changing canvas. At the poles, immense auroras dance across the atmosphere, their shimmering lights caused by charged particles interacting with the planet's magnetic field. These displays are both beautiful and powerful, a visual reminder of the energy coursing through the planet. Orbiting the gas giant is a collection of moons, each one unique. The camera moves toward one of these moons, its surface coated in ice that reflects the faint light of the distant star. Cracks stretch across the ice, hinting at a hidden ocean beneath. A vast, dark sea warmed by tidal forces generated by the moon's orbit around its parent planet. This ocean, though concealed beneath kilometers of ice, is a place of quiet potential, its depths a sanctuary for the possibilities of life. Between the rocky inner planets and the gas giants lies the asteroid belt, a region of fragments left behind from the system's formation. These asteroids, varying in size from tiny pebbles to massive boulders, are remnants of a time when the solar system was young and chaotic. The camera moves through this belt, capturing the intricate details of its rocky inhabitants. Some asteroids are jagged and irregular, their surfaces marked by deep craters. Others are smoother, their forms shaped by countless collisions and eons of slow rotation. Occasionally, two asteroids collide, their impact sending smaller fragments spiraling into new orbits. These asteroids are more than debris. They are the carriers of ancient knowledge, their compositions holding clues to the early conditions of the solar system. Some are rich in metals, while others contain water ice and complex organic compounds. Occasionally, one of these bodies is drawn inward, its path intersecting with the orbit of a rocky planet. Upon impact, it delivers vital materials, water, minerals, and even the precursors of life. Beyond the orbits of the gas giants lies the Kuiper Belt, a region of icy bodies that orbits in the twilight of the star's influence. These frozen objects, ranging from small fragments to dwarf planets, are the remnants of the primordial cloud from which the solar system was born. The camera approaches one such dwarf planet, its surface a mix of ice and rock. Mountains of frozen nitrogen rise above expansive plains, their edges glowing faintly in the dim light of the star. Craters mark the landscape, each one a reminder of the collisions that shaped this world. Above the surface, a thin atmosphere of methane and nitrogen shimmers faintly, its particles scattering the star's light into soft hues of blue and pink. Farther still lies the Oort cloud, a vast and distant sphere of icy bodies that stretches toward interstellar space. The camera drifts into this region, its view filled with faint glimmers of light reflected from the icy surfaces of comets and other frozen fragments. These objects, though far from the star, remain tethered to its gravity, their slow orbits taking them on journeys that span millions of years. At the heart of it all, the star continues to shine. Its light, golden and steady, is the lifeblood of the solar system, nurturing the planets, driving their weather systems, and providing the energy that fuels the early chemical reactions of life. The camera returns to the star, capturing its radiant surface, where immense plumes of plasma rise and fall in a perpetual rhythm. The camera pulls back, revealing the entire solar system as a unified whole. The star stands at the center, its light radiating outward to touch every planet, moon, and icy fragment. Around it, the planets move in their orbits, their paths synchronized in a dance of gravity and light. Beyond, the faint outlines of the Kuiper Belt and Oort clouds stretch into the infinite darkness. This is not the end, but the beginning of a story that will unfold over billions of years. The solar system is young, its worlds full of potential and promise. Over time, they will evolve, their surfaces shaped by impacts, weather, and internal forces. Life may one day emerge, nurtured by the warmth of the star and the unique conditions of each planet. The camera fades to black, leaving only the soft, golden glow of the star, a quiet beacon of hope and creation, shining across the vastness of space and time. The solar system, now poised in a state of quiet harmony, is a testament to the endless cycles of creation that shape the cosmos. Born from the collapse of a vast interstellar cloud, it has evolved into a delicate yet dynamic arrangement of planets, moons, rings, and distant icy bodies. Every element, from the rocky worlds near the star to the frozen fragments at its edges, contributes to the greater story. A story of balance, transformation, and potential. At its heart, the star shines steadily, its golden light a constant presence that sustains the system it brought into being. This light nurtures the rocky planets, drives the swirling atmospheres of the gas giants, and gently touches the icy worlds in the farthest reaches. It is the center, the life-giver, the silent guardian of its celestial family. Time, vast and unyielding, will continue its work. The worlds will change. Oceans will rise and fall. Mountains will be carved by winds and rivers. Moons will shift in their orbits. Comets will return, leaving trails of light across the night skies of planets yet to be fully formed. Life may emerge, grow, and evolve, tracing its roots back to the gentle warmth of the star. As the camera pulls back one final time, the solar system appears as a glowing jewel in the dark fabric of space. The star, its light steady and true, anchors the scene, surrounded by the faint orbits of its planets and the distant shimmer of the Oort cloud. Beyond lies the vastness of the galaxy, filled with countless other stars and systems, each with its own story to tell. This is the legacy of a star, a universe of possibilities, a place of endless creation. Though the solar system is but one small corner of the cosmos, it is a reminder that within every spark of light, within every fragment of matter, lies the potential for something extraordinary. And so, the story of the solar system begins. A tale written in light, motion, and time, stretching endlessly into the future. The star will shine for billions of years, its light a quiet promise of warmth, life, and the unyielding beauty of the universe. The screen fades to black, leaving only the faint glow of the star, a symbol of hope, creation, and the infinite cycles of existence. Welcome to the story of Earth, a tale that began over 4.5 billion years ago. A story of fire and ice, of chaos and harmony. The journey of a small blue planet, orbiting an ordinary star, that would one day become home to an extraordinary phenomenon, life. Let's travel back in time, to the very beginning, and uncover the secrets of our world. Over 4.6 billion years ago, the universe was in motion. A vast cloud of gas and dust, remnants of ancient stars, swirled and danced under the influence of gravity. At its center, a fiery new star was born, the Sun. Around it, fragments of matter collided, fused, and grew, shaping the early solar system. One of these fragments would become our planet Earth. Earth's birth was anything but serene, a fiery sphere of molten rock, bombarded endlessly by asteroids and comets. These collisions brought not only destruction but the seeds of a new world. Water, metals, and minerals, ingredients for a planet capable of life. But Earth's story took a dramatic turn. A Mars-sized protoplanet, Theia, hurtled through space and collided with the young Earth. The impact was cataclysmic. Debris from the collision scattered into space, forming a glowing halo around the planet. Over time, gravity worked its magic, pulling the debris together to form our moon. The moon became more than a silent companion. It stabilized Earth's axis, giving rise to predictable seasons and tides, conditions that would one day nurture life. Millions of years passed, and Earth began to cool. The molten surface hardened into a thin crust. Volcanic eruptions released vast amounts of gases, forming a dense atmosphere of carbon dioxide, methane, and water vapor. This atmosphere, though toxic by today's standards, would become a protective shield. Meanwhile, water brought by comets and outgassing from volcanoes began to collect. Rain fell for centuries, carving valleys, filling basins, and giving birth to the first oceans. Earth's surface transformed. A world of fiery chaos began to calm, setting the stage for something extraordinary. Deep beneath the surface of these primordial oceans, where volcanic vents spewed heat and minerals, something remarkable occurred. Simple molecules combined, creating the first building blocks of life. Tiny, single-celled organisms, prokaryotes, emerged. These microscopic pioneers thrived in Earth's harsh environment, transforming the planet forever. For billions of years, these simple forms of life were Earth's sole inhabitants. But their existence was anything but insignificant. Through photosynthesis, early microbes began releasing oxygen into the atmosphere, paving the way for complex organisms to evolve. The oxygen released by these early microbes changed Earth's atmosphere forever. Over millions of years, oxygen levels rose, and the planet underwent a dramatic transformation. The skies turned blue, and the oceans teemed with microscopic life. But this increase in oxygen, while a blessing for future complex organisms, was a catastrophe for many of the early anaerobic life forms, which could not survive in its presence. As the eons passed, Earth continued to change. Beneath the surface, tectonic forces reshaped the planet. Massive landmasses drifted apart and collided, forming towering mountain ranges and vast supercontinents. These slow, relentless movements of Earth's crust, known as plate tectonics, played a crucial role in shaping the planet's environment and biodiversity. Around 600 million years ago, the first multicellular life forms began to emerge. These early organisms lived in the oceans, forming the foundation of more complex ecosystems. Over time, evolution gave rise to an incredible diversity of life. Plants, animals, and fungi began to appear, transforming Earth into a vibrant, dynamic world. Life took its first steps onto land approximately 500 million years ago. Plants colonized the barren landscapes, creating lush, green ecosystems. Soon after, animals followed, adapting to the challenges of life on solid ground. The air was filled with the sounds of insects, amphibians, and eventually reptiles, paving the way for the age of dinosaurs. Earth's history is marked by cycles of growth and destruction. Several mass extinction events wiped out vast numbers of species, only for life to rebound, adapt, and evolve. One such event, 66 million years ago, brought an end to the age of dinosaurs, likely caused by an asteroid impact that reshaped the planet's ecosystems forever. In the aftermath of this extinction, mammals began to flourish. Over millions of years, they diversified and evolved, giving rise to primates and eventually to humans. Our ancestors, small and unassuming at first, developed tools, languages, and societies, gradually becoming the dominant species on Earth. Today, Earth is a planet of remarkable diversity. Its ecosystems, ranging from lush rainforests to arid deserts, support an astonishing array of life forms. The planet's intricate systems, its oceans, atmosphere, and land, work together to sustain this delicate balance. Yet, humanity's impact has grown immensely. From deforestation to climate change, our actions are reshaping Earth in profound and often destructive ways. The story of Earth is far from over. Its past reminds us of its resilience, its ability to adapt and endure. But its future depends on us, on our choices and our willingness to protect this extraordinary planet. Together, we can ensure that Earth's story continues for billions of years to come. And so, Earth's journey continues, a testament to the forces of nature and the resilience of life. From its fiery beginnings to the complex, interconnected systems of today, this planet has undergone transformations that defy imagination. It has weathered catastrophic impacts, massive extinctions, and dramatic climatic shifts, emerging each time with new potential for life and diversity. As we stand at the crossroads of Earth's history, we are reminded that this planet is not just a collection of rocks, water, and air. It is a living, breathing system, a delicate balance of elements that sustains every species, including our own. It is both our home and our responsibility. The choices we make today will shape the Earth of tomorrow. Will we learn to live in harmony with the natural world, preserving its beauty and resources for future generations? Or will we continue down a path of destruction, leaving behind a legacy of loss? The story of Earth is a story of wonder, resilience, and hope. It reminds us of the incredible forces that have shaped our world and the remarkable opportunity we have to protect it. As we look to the future, let us remember that Earth is more than a planet. It is our home, our past, and, with care, our future. And thus, the tale of Earth unfolds, a saga spanning billions of years, written in the language of fire, water, and stone. From the swirling chaos of its birth to the vibrant diversity of life that now thrives on its surface, Earth remains a living testament to the forces of creation and transformation. It is a planet of contrasts, of towering mountains and endless oceans, of blazing deserts and frozen tundras. A world where life has not only survived but flourished, adapting to the challenges of time and change. Each breath we take, every step we walk, is a connection to the history of this remarkable planet. As we journey forward, we are entrusted with the care of Earth's future. Our actions today will echo through the ages, shaping the world for generations to come. Will we rise to the challenge, preserving the delicate balance of this incredible system? Or will we let the lessons of Earth's past slip away, leaving its legacy at risk? The story of Earth is not just a story of the planet. It is our story. Together, we are the stewards of this blue marble, spinning in the vastness of space. Let us honor its history, protect its present, and ensure its future, for the story of Earth is far from over. It is, in every sense, a story worth telling. And so, the story of Earth continues, a testament to resilience and transformation. This planet, carved by time and shaped by countless forces, remains a beacon of life in the vast emptiness of space. It has endured the chaos of creation, the violence of cosmic impacts, and the cycles of extinction and rebirth, each time emerging with renewed potential. Every grain of sand, every drop of water, every breath of air carries the memory of Earth's incredible journey. From the primordial seas to the towering forests, from the first sparks of life to the intricate ecosystems that now cover its surface, Earth is a masterpiece of evolution and adaptation. But this masterpiece is fragile. It reminds us that while Earth can recover from almost anything, The balance it sustains is delicate. Humanity is now part of this story, with the power to preserve its beauty or to disrupt its harmony. The responsibility is immense, but so is the opportunity. As we look to the stars, searching for other worlds, let us not forget the treasure we already have. Earth, our cradle, our home, is unique. Its story inspires us, teaches us, and challenges us to be better, to live in a way that honors the billions of years that came before us and ensures that billions more lie ahead. The story of Earth is not just a chronicle of the past. It is a promise of what can be, a reflection of life's tenacity, and a reminder of our place in the grand cosmic dance. Let us continue this story with wisdom, with care, and with hope for the future. And so, Earth spins on, a tiny oasis in the infinite vastness of space. It carries with it the scars of its past, the beauty of its present, and the promise of its future. From the fiery chaos of its birth to the delicate balance it sustains today, Earth's story is one of resilience, adaptation, and life. It is a story told in the movement of tectonic plates, in the rise and fall of oceans, in the whisper of the wind through ancient forests. It is written in the fossils of creatures long gone and in the beating hearts of those who walk its surface now. Earth speaks through its rivers and mountains, its deserts and skies, reminding us of the intricate web that connects all living things. But this story is not finished. It is still being written, with each passing moment, each choice we make. Humanity is now a part of this grand narrative, capable of both great creation and great destruction. The future of Earth rests in our hands, in our ability to listen to its lessons and act with wisdom. Let us honor this planet that has given us life. Let us protect its waters, its lands, its air. Let us celebrate its wonders and ensure that the story of Earth continues, vibrant, thriving, and full of hope for generations to come. For in the story of Earth, we find the story of ourselves. And so, beneath the vast expanse of stars, Earth continues its silent dance, a jewel of life in the cosmic void. It is a planet of endless transformation, where every moment is a thread woven into a tapestry billions of years in the making. From the fiery cauldron of its birth to the teeming ecosystems of today, Earth has endured, adapted, and flourished. Its mountains rise and erode, its oceans ebb and flow, its skies shift with the winds of time. And through it all, life persists, a fragile miracle, cradled by this extraordinary world. As we gaze upon the beauty of Earth, let us remember the responsibility that comes with our place here. This planet has weathered countless changes, but its future depends on the choices we make now. To protect it is not just an act of necessity, it is an act of gratitude for the billions of years it has nurtured life. Earth's story is far from over. It is a story we share, a legacy we are part of, and a future we can shape. Let us ensure that this incredible tale continues, a testament to the resilience of life and the boundless wonders of this remarkable planet we call home. And so, Earth turns, timeless and enduring, carrying with it the echoes of its ancient past and the promise of a vibrant future. It is a sanctuary in the endless expanse of space, a cradle of life, and a witness to the profound interconnectedness of all things. Each sunrise, each wave that crashes upon the shore, each leaf that unfurls in the light is a chapter in this unfolding story. Earth reminds us of the fragile balance that sustains life and the immense power of nature to create, destroy, and renew. We are but a moment in the vast timeline of this planet, yet our actions hold the power to shape its trajectory. To honor Earth is to honor the legacy of billions of years, to cherish the intricate systems that sustain us, and to embrace our role as stewards of this incredible world. The story of Earth is one of resilience, wonder, and hope. It is a call to look beyond ourselves, to recognize the beauty and fragility of the world we inhabit, and to act with care and reverence. Together, let us write the next chapter with wisdom, ensuring that Earth's journey continues for generations yet to come. And so, Earth continues its endless journey through the cosmos, a silent testament to the forces that shaped it and the life it sustains. It is a story of resilience, evolution, and harmony, a story written in the language of time itself. Every mountain carved by wind, every river shaped by its course, and every living being that calls this planet home is part of a grand tapestry. Earth speaks to us through its beauty, its storms, its seasons, reminding us of the intricate balance that binds us all together. We are its caretakers, its stewards, entrusted with the responsibility to protect what has been nurtured for billions of years. Each decision we make, each step we take, is a contribution to the unfolding story of this planet. A story that belongs not just to us, but to all who will come after. The journey of Earth is far from over. It is a journey of transformation and renewal, of challenges and triumphs. Together, we hold the pen to write the next chapters, ensuring that the story of Earth remains one of life, hope, and endless wonder. And so, Earth continues to thrive, spinning in the vastness of space, its story unfolding with every passing second. A planet shaped by fire, water, air, and time. A sanctuary where life has not only survived but flourished. It reminds us of the beauty in diversity, the strength in resilience, and the harmony in balance. Every forest, every ocean, every whispering breeze is a testament to the intricate systems that sustain this world. And within those systems, we find our place, a part of the story, deeply connected to the whole. The responsibility is ours to cherish and protect this incredible planet, to ensure its waters remain clean, its skies clear, and its lands abundant with life. For Earth is more than just a home. It is a legacy, a gift, and a promise. The story of Earth is still being written, its chapters unfolding with endless possibility. Together, we can honor its past, embrace its present, and safeguard its future, so that its journey continues vibrant and full of life for generations yet to come. And so, Earth turns, a silent witness to the passage of time, carrying the memories of its creation and the hopes of its future. It is a world of contrasts, where destruction births creation and chaos gives way to harmony. Every grain of sand, every drop of water, every breath of wind tells a story millions of years in the making. From the molten beginnings of its fiery youth to the vibrant ecosystems that now cover its surface, Earth is a masterpiece of evolution and resilience. As its stewards, we stand at a pivotal moment. The choices we make today will ripple through the ages, shaping the destiny of this planet and the life it holds. It is both a privilege and a responsibility, a call to honor the delicate balance that sustains us. The story of Earth is not just a chronicle of the past. It is a beacon of hope for the future. Together, we can protect this extraordinary world, ensuring that its journey continues as a testament to life, wonder, and the boundless possibilities of the universe. And so, beneath the infinite expanse of the cosmos, Earth continues its timeless voyage, a world of boundless beauty and intricate complexity, where every moment is a continuation of an extraordinary story that began billions of years ago. It is a story written in the patterns of the stars, the rhythm of the tides, and the quiet growth of a single blade of grass. A story of resilience, of transformation, and of life's remarkable ability to endure and thrive against all odds. As we walk upon this ancient land, drink its water, and breathe its air, we are part of this unfolding narrative. Our actions shape its chapters, our choices determine its tone. Will we honor this remarkable planet, safeguarding its wonders for those yet to come? Or will we let its delicate balance falter under the weight of neglect? The future of Earth lies in our hands, a shared destiny, a collective responsibility. Let us move forward with wisdom and care, writing a story of hope and harmony, so that this incredible journey continues, endlessly inspiring all who call it home. And so, Earth endures, spinning gracefully in the void, its story etched into every rock, every wave, and every breath of wind. A testament to the forces that forged it and the life it sustains. Earth is a symphony of creation, resilience, and interconnectedness. Through cycles of chaos and calm, of destruction and renewal, this planet has nurtured life in forms as diverse as the stars that the night sky. Each moment, each heartbeat, is a reminder of the delicate balance that makes this world unique. As we stand on this ancient ground, we are reminded that we are both its children and its caretakers. The choices we make today ripple into the future, shaping the destiny of this remarkable world and all who inhabit it. Let us honor Earth not just as a home but as a legacy, a gift beyond measure. Together, we can ensure that its story continues, one of life, of harmony, and of endless possibility in the vast expanse of the universe. And so, Earth turns, its heartbeat synchronized with the rhythms of the universe. A world alive with contrasts, fragile yet enduring, simple yet endlessly complex. It carries within it the echoes of its ancient past and the seeds of countless tomorrows. Each sunrise tells of hope, each storm whispers of renewal, and each life speaks to the interconnected web that binds all things. Earth is not merely a place. It is a story of origins, of evolution, and of the profound resilience of life. We are a chapter in this vast narrative, entrusted with its care. Our actions today will shape the pages yet to be written, defining whether Earth's story will be one of harmony or discord. The responsibility is immense, but the opportunity is extraordinary. Let us tread lightly, live thoughtfully, and act with purpose, ensuring that this remarkable planet thrives. For Earth's story is not just its own. It is ours, a shared journey that connects us all to the endless wonders of the cosmos. And so, Earth continues its timeless dance, a solitary gem in the vast ocean of space. It is a living testament to the resilience of nature and the boundless potential of life. Each wave that crashes upon the shore, each tree that stretches toward the sky, and each star reflected in its water speaks of a world in perpetual motion. This planet, our home, carries within it the wisdom of eons and the promise of what lies ahead. It reminds us of our connection to something greater, something enduring, and asks us to be its guardians. The choices we make today shape the legacy we leave for tomorrow. Earth's story is far from finished, and it is up to us to ensure that its next chapters are filled with hope, harmony, and renewal. Let us walk forward together, inspired by the beauty of this planet, united in our commitment to its future, and humbled by the knowledge that we are a part of its extraordinary journey. And so, Earth persists, a quiet witness to the passage of time and the unfolding of life's grand design. Through storms and stillness, through fire and ice, it has remained a sanctuary, a cradle for existence in the vast, indifferent cosmos. Every grain of soil, every gust of wind, every drop of water carries the memory of the ages. A planet shaped by forces both gentle and immense, it stands as a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things, a delicate balance that sustains us and all that lives. As we look to the horizon, we are reminded that the story of Earth is also our story. We are woven into its fabric, sharing in its triumphs and its challenges. The future of this planet is not written in the stars. It is written in the choices we make each day. May we choose wisely, with care and reverence, so that Earth's song continues to echo across the cosmos. A melody of life, resilience, and endless possibility. And so, Earth turns, steady and enduring, a sanctuary of life amidst the vast silence of the cosmos. Each day, it bears witness to the cycles of creation and renewal, the ebb and flow of life that has shaped its surface for billions of years. This planet, so vibrant and dynamic, carries within it the wisdom of its history and the promise of its future. It reminds us of the delicate balance that sustains all things, a balance we are entrusted to protect and preserve. As we stand at this moment in time, we are part of Earth's story, a story of resilience, of adaptation, and of profound beauty. The choices we make today will ripple through the ages, shaping the destiny of this remarkable world. Let us honor this gift, cherishing its wonders and safeguarding its future, so that Earth's journey continues, a story of life, hope, and endless discovery. And so, Earth continues its quiet journey through the infinite expanse of space, carrying with it the legacy of billions of years and the potential for countless more. A world of endless wonder, where life thrives in its infinite diversity, bound together by a delicate balance that has endured the test of time. It is a planet of contrasts, fragile yet resilient, ever-changing yet timeless. Each sunrise and sunset, each whispering breeze, and each crashing wave is a reminder of the profound interconnectedness that binds all life to this extraordinary home. We are but a fleeting moment in Earth's vast timeline, yet our choices hold the power to shape its future. To protect it is not just an obligation but a celebration of the beauty and intricacy that define our world. Let us move forward with gratitude, wisdom, and purpose, ensuring that the story of Earth continues to inspire, to endure, and to shine as a beacon of life and hope in the vastness of the universe. And so, Earth spins on, a beacon of life in the vast, silent darkness of the cosmos. It carries within it the memories of its fiery birth, the triumphs of evolution, and the whispers of a future yet to come. Each wave, each breeze, each grain of sand is a testament to the resilience and beauty of this singular world. Through billions of years, Earth has weathered storms, survived cataclysms, and flourished in the face of time's relentless march. It is a living, breathing system, interconnected and whole, where every element plays a role in the symphony of life. Now, as caretakers of this remarkable planet, we are tasked with ensuring that its legacy continues. The choices we make today will ripple through eternity, shaping not just our future but the future of all life that calls Earth home. Let us walk with humility and purpose, honoring this extraordinary planet and all it has given us. For Earth's story is not just a tale of the past. It is a promise of what can still be, a reminder of life's potential, and a call to protect the home we all share. And so, Earth continues, steadfast in its journey through the cosmos, a cradle of life and a beacon of resilience. It holds within its heart the secrets of its creation, the scars of its trials, and the beauty of its triumphs. Each breath of wind, each ripple of water, and each fragment of rock tells a story that began long before us and will continue long after. It is a place of boundless wonder, where life in all its forms thrives and adapts, weaving a tapestry of connection and coexistence. We are a part of this story, bound to the earth by its air, its water, and its soil, sharing in its rhythms and cycles. As stewards of this extraordinary planet, we have the power to shape its future, to honor its past, and to ensure that its journey continues, vibrant and full of promise. Let us act with care, with wisdom, and with hope, so that Earth remains a sanctuary for life, a testament to the beauty and resilience of the universe itself. And so, Earth turns, carrying with it the whispers of its ancient past and the quiet promise of what is yet to come. It is a living canvas, painted by time, sculpted by forces seen and unseen, and adorned with the vibrant hues of life. Every heartbeat, every leaf, every gust of wind is a part of its endless song. Through fire and ice, through creation and renewal, Earth has endured. It has provided, nurtured, and inspired, standing as a reminder of the profound interconnectedness of all things. It is more than a planet. It is a home, a sanctuary, and a shared legacy. As its caretakers, we hold within our hands the power to shape its next chapter. Let us choose compassion over indifference, preservation over neglect, and unity over division. For Earth's story is not just about survival. It is about flourishing, thriving, and becoming. May we honor this world that has given us everything. May we tread lightly, live thoughtfully, and act with purpose, ensuring that Earth's journey continues, boundless, beautiful, and brimming with life. And so, Earth continues its eternal journey, a silent voyager in the vast expanse of the universe. It carries within its core the memories of its birth, the trials of its evolution, and the boundless potential of its future. Each moment, each breath, is a testament to the intricate balance that sustains this living world. Through the passage of time, Earth has endured cycles of creation and renewal, shaping landscapes, nurturing life, and inspiring wonder. It is a sanctuary of resilience, where every element plays a role in the delicate symphony of existence. We, as its stewards, stand at a pivotal moment in its history. The choices we make now will echo for generations, shaping the destiny of this extraordinary planet. It is a gift, a responsibility, and a reminder of our connection to something far greater than ourselves. Let us honor Earth's legacy with gratitude and care, preserving its beauty and life for the countless stories yet to unfold. For in the journey of this planet, we find our own, a journey of hope, unity, and endless possibilities. And so, Earth endures, a solitary beacon of life amidst the vast, silent void of space. Its story, written across eons, is one of transformation, resilience, and wonder. Each sunrise and sunset marks the passage of time on a planet alive with possibility, where every element works in harmony to sustain the delicate balance of life. From the depths of its oceans to the peaks of its mountains, from the whisper of the wind to the roar of the storms, Earth is a testament to the power of nature and the miracle of existence. It is more than a planet. It is a home, a sanctuary, and a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things. As the caretakers of this remarkable world, we are entrusted with its future. Our actions today will shape the path of tomorrow, determining whether Earth continues to thrive or struggles under the weight of neglect. Let us move forward with wisdom, compassion, and respect, ensuring that Earth's story remains one of beauty, resilience, and endless potential. A story that will inspire generations yet to come. And so, Earth continues its timeless journey, a symphony of life and motion within the vast stillness of the universe. It carries the imprints of its fiery beginnings, the echoes of its transformations, and the boundless possibilities of its future. Every blade of grass, every flowing river, and every living creature is a part of its story. A story of interconnectedness, resilience, and the profound dance of creation. This planet, our home, has nurtured life against all odds, standing as a testament to the balance and beauty of nature. We are but a fleeting chapter in this ancient tale, yet our choices hold the power to shape the pages yet to come. Let us cherish the gift of this world, honoring its past and safeguarding its future, so that the story of Earth continues, a story of life, hope, and unending wonder. And so, Earth spins on, steadfast and enduring, a silent witness to the passage of time and the unfolding of countless stories. It is a world of beauty and resilience, where every mountain, every ocean, and every breath of life carries the memory of its ancient journey. From the chaos of its creation to the vibrant ecosystems of today, Earth stands as a testament to the boundless potential of nature. It reminds us of the interconnectedness of all things, a delicate balance that has allowed life to flourish. As its stewards, we are entrusted with its care, with the power to shape its future. Our choices echo through time, influencing not only our own lives but the destiny of this extraordinary planet. Let us honor this gift, acting with wisdom, gratitude, and purpose, so that Earth's story continues, a story of resilience, harmony, and endless possibility in the vastness of the universe. And so, Earth continues its journey, a solitary jewel in the vast expanse of the cosmos. Its surface bears the marks of time, of cycles of renewal, of life's persistent will to thrive. Every gust of wind, every ripple in the water, every grain of sand whispers of its enduring story. This planet, our home, is more than a sphere of rock and water. It is a living entity, interconnected and dynamic, nurturing an intricate web of life. It reminds us of the fragility of existence and the strength that comes from balance and harmony. As the custodians of this extraordinary world, we hold the power to shape its destiny. Each choice we make leaves a mark, a thread in the fabric of its ongoing tale. Let us ensure that the legacy we build is one of care, reverence, and hope. For the story of Earth is not just its own. It is ours to share, to cherish, and to protect, so that its journey may continue, a beacon of life, resilience, and infinite possibility. And so, Earth remains steadfast in its celestial rhythm, a sanctuary of life amidst the endless void of space. It carries the echoes of its fiery origins, the scars of its transformations, and the enduring promise of what is yet to come. Every leaf that rustles in the wind, every drop of rain that nourishes the soil, every life that blossoms upon its surface is a testament to its resilience and beauty. Earth's story is one of interconnectedness, where every element contributes to the harmony of the whole. As stewards of this remarkable world, we are both its beneficiaries and its guardians. Our actions shape the future, weaving the next chapter in a narrative billions of years in the making. It is a shared responsibility, a bond that connects us to all who have come before and all who will come after. Let us walk gently upon this ancient ground, honoring its past and protecting its future, so that Earth's story continues, a legacy of life, wonder, and boundless potential. And so, Earth turns, timeless and unwavering, a cradle of life in the vast stillness of the cosmos. Its story is etched in the flow of rivers, the rise of mountains, and the whispers of the wind. It is a tale of creation and renewal, of resilience and balance. Each breath of air, each drop of water, each heartbeat is a part of this extraordinary narrative. Earth is more than a planet. It is a sanctuary, a living system that has nurtured life for billions of years. Its beauty is a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things, a delicate harmony that binds us together. As we look to the future, we must remember our role in this story. We are not separate from Earth but a part of it, entrusted with its care. The choices we make today will echo through time, shaping the destiny of this remarkable world. Let us honor this gift, protecting its wonders and nurturing its potential, so that the story of Earth continues, a story of hope, life, and endless possibility. And so, Earth continues its eternal journey, a silent witness to the unfolding of time and the dance of the cosmos. It holds within its depths the memories of its fiery birth, the triumphs of life's evolution, and the unspoken promise of countless tomorrows. Every breeze that stirs the trees, every wave that kisses the shore, every creature that walks its surface is a thread in the intricate tapestry of this living world. Earth is not merely a place. It is a story, a symphony of resilience, harmony, and boundless wonder. We are part of this tale, woven into its fabric, sharing in its rhythms and its cycles. Our choices, our actions, shape the chapters yet unwritten, determining whether Earth's legacy will be one of renewal or decline. Let us move forward with care, with reverence, and with hope, ensuring that this story continues, vivid, vibrant, and full of life, for generations yet to come. And so, Earth remains, a beacon of life amidst the endless expanse of space, carrying with it the wisdom of its ancient origins and the promise of an unfolding future. Its landscapes, shaped by time and nature's forces, tell stories of resilience, transformation, and interconnectedness. Every life form, every natural cycle, and every fleeting moment contributes to the intricate balance that sustains this extraordinary planet. Earth is a reminder of the profound beauty that arises when harmony prevails, a delicate yet enduring masterpiece of the universe. As we tread upon this remarkable world, we are reminded of our responsibility. Our actions hold the power to preserve its wonders or disrupt its delicate equilibrium. The future of Earth depends on our choices, on our ability to act with care, wisdom, and foresight. Let us honor this shared home, safeguarding its treasures for those who will follow. Together, we can ensure that Earth's story continues, a story of life, hope, and infinite possibilities. And so, Earth continues its ageless journey, a masterpiece of the cosmos, forged from fire and ice, water and wind. It spins through the silent expanse of the universe, carrying with it the marks of its tumultuous past and the potential for infinite futures. Each rotation, each orbit around the sun, is a testament to its resilience, a world that has endured the chaos of creation, the violence of cosmic impacts, and the cycles of renewal that have shaped it into the sanctuary it is today. This planet, unique in its complexity, cradles life in forms as varied as the elements that compose it. From the microscopic organisms that first emerged in the oceans to the towering trees of ancient forests, from the creatures that once ruled its skies and seas to the billions of species that coexist today, Earth is a living, breathing system, a tapestry of interconnected ecosystems working in harmony. Its mountains rise and erode, its rivers carve valleys, and its oceans shape continents. Beneath the surface, tectonic plates shift and collide, forging landscapes over millennia. Above, the atmosphere, a fragile veil of gases, shields life from the sun's intensity while nurturing the cycles of weather and climate that sustain its inhabitants. Earth's story is not one of unbroken progress. It is a tale of cycles, of birth and destruction, of flourishing and decline. Mass extinctions have swept across its surface, wiping out dominant species and giving rise to new forms of life. Ice ages have gripped the planet, covering it in glaciers, only to recede and give way to lush, green expanses. These transformations are reminders of the planet's ability to adapt, to evolve, and to thrive in the face of monumental change. As humanity, we are the latest chapter in this extraordinary story. Our ancestors looked to the skies, to the stars, and to the patterns of nature to understand their place in this world. Over time, we have learned to harness Earth's resources, to build civilizations, and to shape the environment to our needs. But in doing so, we have also altered the delicate balance that has sustained life for billions of years. The challenges we face are profound. Climate change, deforestation, pollution, and the loss of biodiversity threaten the systems that make life possible. Yet, within these challenges lies an opportunity to act as stewards of this incredible planet, to use our knowledge and innovation to restore what has been damaged and protect what remains. The future of Earth is not set. It is a story still being written, with countless possibilities ahead. Will it be a tale of renewal, where humanity learns to live in harmony with the natural world? Or will it be a cautionary tale of neglect, where the consequences of our actions unravel the systems that sustain us? The answers lie in our hands. Each decision we make, every act of conservation, every step towards sustainability, every effort to reduce our impact, adds to the legacy we leave behind. It is a legacy that will echo through time, shaping the lives of future generations and the destiny of this planet. Earth's story is a shared story, one that binds us to all who have come before and all who will come after. It is a story of resilience, of beauty, and of hope. Let us honor it by ensuring that its next chapters are filled with life, wonder, and the enduring promise of a brighter future. And so, Earth continues its timeless voyage through the cosmos, a fragile yet enduring sanctuary, rich with the legacies of its past and the boundless promise of its future. For over 4.5 billion years, this planet has been a stage for creation, destruction, and renewal, a living chronicle of transformation and survival. Every layer of rock beneath our feet holds a memory of ancient seas, erupting volcanoes, and shifting continents. Every tree that sways in the wind and every wave that crashes on the shore is a continuation of Earth's evolving story. It is a tale told in the language of nature, where each element, stone, water, air, and life, plays its part in a symphony that has no equal. Life on Earth is not merely present. It thrives, adapts, and persists in every corner of this planet. From the scorching deserts to the frozen tundras, from the depths of the oceans to the peaks of mountains, Earth is a masterwork of diversity. It has nurtured the simplest forms of life and witnessed the rise of civilizations capable of reaching for the stars. But Earth is not immutable. It is a planet of cycles, shaped by forces both vast and subtle. It has seen the formation of continents and their destruction, the birth of species and their extinction, the ebb and flow of glaciers, and the rise and fall of sea levels. Each of these changes tells a story of resilience, a testament to the planet's ability to adapt and flourish in the face of upheaval. Humanity's role in this grand narrative is both remarkable and unprecedented. We have become architects of Earth's present, capable of shaping its future in profound ways. Our ingenuity has unlocked the secrets of the universe, and our ambition has allowed us to mold the environment to suit our needs. Yet, with this power comes responsibility, an obligation to protect the delicate systems that sustain all life. The choices we make today will determine the path Earth takes tomorrow. Will we learn to coexist with the natural world, embracing solutions that restore balance and harmony? Will we act to preserve the forests that purify our air, the oceans that regulate our climate, and the countless species that share this home with us? Or will we continue to disrupt the fragile equilibrium that has made Earth such a rare and precious jewel in the vast expanse of space? Earth is resilient, but it is not invulnerable. It has endured meteor impacts, ice ages, and mass extinctions, yet it cannot protect itself from the cumulative impacts of human activity. Climate change, habitat destruction, and pollution threaten to unravel the intricate web of life that has taken billions of years to create. Yet there is hope in our capacity for innovation, compassion, and unity. We have the knowledge to understand the challenges we face, the tools to address them, and the wisdom to act. Every effort, no matter how small, contributes to a greater legacy. A legacy of stewardship, preservation, and renewal. Let us remember that Earth's story is not just about the planet itself, but about all who call it home. It is about the ecosystems that sustain life, the species that coexist with us, and the generations yet to come who will inherit this world. It is a story of interconnectedness, where every action reverberates across the fabric of life. As we look to the future, let us choose a path of care and respect. Let us ensure that Earth's story continues, not as a cautionary tale, but as a celebration of life, resilience, and boundless possibility. For in protecting this planet, we safeguard the legacy of billions of years and the potential for billions more to come. Together, we can write a chapter of hope, where humanity learns to live in harmony with the remarkable world that gave us life. And so, Earth spins onward, steady and enduring, a cradle of life amidst the vast silence of the cosmos. It has been sculpted by fire and water, shaped by wind and time, and adorned by the countless forms of life it has nurtured over billions of years. This planet, our home, is a masterpiece of resilience and interconnectedness, where every element contributes to the symphony of existence. From the depths of the oceans, where sunlight never reaches, to the highest peaks that touch the clouds, life has carved its place. It thrives in harmony with the rhythms of the earth, adapting to its cycles and changes. Each creature, each ecosystem, is a thread in the intricate web that sustains this living world. Earth's history is one of transformation, a tale of birth and rebirth. Continents have drifted and collided, mountains have risen and crumbled, and species have emerged and vanished. These changes, though often dramatic, have always been part of a greater balance, a dance of forces that has allowed life to flourish against all odds. As humanity, we are both witnesses to this grand narrative and participants within it. Our journey on this planet is but a brief chapter in its vast story, yet our actions have far-reaching consequences. We have harnessed Earth's resources, shaped its landscapes, and altered its climate, leaving an indelible mark on the systems that sustain us. But with this power comes responsibility. The challenges we face, climate change, habitat destruction, pollution, and the loss of biodiversity, are reminders of the fragility of the balance that supports life. They are also opportunities to act, to innovate, and to restore what has been disrupted. The future of Earth is unwritten, its path shaped by the choices we make today. Will we honor its legacy, protecting its forests, rivers, and oceans? Will we work to restore the harmony that has allowed life to thrive for billions of years? Or will we allow short-sightedness to compromise the stability of this extraordinary world? Hope lies in our ability to learn, to adapt, and to come together as stewards of this planet. By understanding the delicate systems that sustain life and acting with care and foresight, we can ensure that Earth's story remains one of beauty and resilience. Each step we take towards sustainability, every effort to preserve its wonders, is a contribution to a brighter future. Earth is more than just a planet. It is a sanctuary, a treasure, and a reminder of the boundless potential of life. It has given us everything: the air we breathe, the water we drink, the soil that nourishes us. In return, it asks only for care, respect, and the wisdom to protect it. Let us walk gently upon this remarkable world, honoring its past and safeguarding its future. For the story of Earth is not just a chronicle of the past. It is a beacon of hope, a celebration of life, and a promise of what can still be. Together, we hold the power to ensure that this tale continues, vibrant and full of wonder, for generations to come. And so, Earth carries on, steadfast in its orbit, a sanctuary of life in the vast and silent expanse of space. It is a world of extraordinary beauty and intricate complexity, where every moment is a continuation of a story that began billions of years ago. This story is written in the layers of rock, in the flow of rivers, in the growth of forests, and in the beating hearts of all living things. Earth has faced trials that tested its resilience: volcanic eruptions that blanketed the skies, ice ages that froze its surface, and extinctions that reshaped the tapestry of life. Yet, through it all, the planet endured, adapting and evolving, creating new opportunities for life to thrive. Every ecosystem, from the smallest tidal to the vastest rainforest, plays a vital role in the balance of this world. Every living being, no matter how small, is part of a delicate and interconnected web, sustained by the planet's natural rhythms. This balance, honed over billions of years, is what makes Earth unique, a masterpiece of harmony and life. Humanity, with its ingenuity and ambition, has become an influential force in this story. We have explored its depths and heights, harnessed its resources, and even reached beyond its atmosphere. But this power comes with a profound responsibility. Our actions now shape the future of the planet, determining whether it remains a thriving sanctuary or faces challenges it cannot overcome. The signs are clear: rising temperatures, shrinking forests, polluted waters, and vanishing species tell us that the balance is fragile. Yet, within these challenges lies an opportunity, a chance to become stewards of this world, to restore what has been damaged, and to protect what remains. Our time on Earth is but a fleeting moment in its vast history, yet our choices have the power to echo through the ages. By working together, by valuing the interconnectedness of all life, we can ensure that Earth's story continues as one of hope, renewal, and endless possibility. Let us honor this planet, not only as our home but as a treasure beyond compare. Let us embrace our role as caretakers, preserving its beauty and sustaining its life for generations yet to come. For the story of Earth is not just a story of the past. It is a promise of what can still be, a reminder of our shared connection, and an invitation to protect the only world we know that cradles life so abundantly. Earth's journey is not over, and neither is ours. Together, we can write the next chapter. A chapter of care, harmony, and hope, ensuring that this incredible story continues to inspire, to endure, and to flourish for all time. And so, Earth turns, unyielding and timeless, carrying within its core the essence of creation and the boundless possibilities of the future. Beneath its surface lie the echoes of its tumultuous birth, the scars of its transformation, and the triumphs of life that have unfolded upon its landscapes. This planet, vibrant and alive, is a sanctuary of diversity. From the vast blue oceans teeming with unseen wonders to the dense green forests whispering with ancient wisdom, Earth is a masterpiece of balance and resilience. Every drop of rain, every blade of grass, every breath of air is a testament to the intricate systems that sustain this extraordinary world. Over billions of years, Earth has weathered cataclysms that reshaped its surface and challenges that tested the endurance of life itself. It has endured impacts from the heavens, upheavals from within, and cycles of freezing and thawing. Yet, through every trial, it has adapted, evolving into the remarkable sanctuary we now call home. Humanity is but a recent addition to this vast story. Our intelligence and curiosity have allowed us to uncover the secrets of the stars and harness the resources of the Earth itself. Yet, with this power has come an unprecedented responsibility to live in harmony with the planet that sustains us. The challenges we face today are daunting. Climate change, deforestation, pollution, and the loss of biodiversity threaten the balance that has been maintained for eons. These challenges demand action, not only for our own survival but for the countless species and ecosystems that share this home with us. But there is hope. In our ingenuity lies the potential to heal, to innovate, and to restore. Each effort to conserve, each step towards sustainability, is a thread in the tapestry of Earth's renewal. Together, we have the power to shape a future where humanity and nature coexist in harmony. Earth's story is far from over. It is a story still being written, with chapters yet to unfold. It is a story of resilience, of beauty, and of interconnectedness. A story that belongs to all who inhabit this incredible planet. Let us honor this shared home, cherishing its wonders and protecting its delicate balance. Let us write the next chapter with care, ensuring that Earth remains a beacon of life and hope for generations to come. For in safeguarding this planet, we preserve not only its story but the legacy of all who have called it home. Earth's journey continues, and so does ours. Together, let us ensure that this story is one of resilience, unity, and endless possibility, a testament to the enduring power of life and the boundless beauty of the world we share. And so, Earth continues its timeless voyage, a vibrant sphere of life and possibility in the endless expanse of the universe. It is a planet shaped by fire, water, and time, a place where the elements have come together in perfect harmony to create a sanctuary like no other. From its fiery origins to its tranquil oceans, from the rise of mountains to the flow of rivers, Earth's story is one of transformation and balance. It is a narrative written in the language of nature, where every tree, every cloud, and every grain of sand speaks of the interconnected web of life that thrives here. Earth has endured the trials of cosmic impacts, the shifting of continents, and the cycles of ice and fire. It has witnessed the emergence of life, from the simplest microbes to the towering forests and the intricate ecosystems that sustain us today. Each chapter in this story is a testament to the resilience of this remarkable planet, As humanity, we are both a product of Earth's history and a force within its future. Our presence has reshaped landscapes, altered ecosystems, and challenged the delicate balance that has sustained life for billions of years. Yet, we are also capable of great care, innovation, and stewardship. The challenges before us are immense. Rising seas, warming temperatures, and disappearing habitats remind us of the fragility of the systems that sustain life. But with awareness and action, we have the power to restore and protect the wonders of this world. Earth's story is not just a tale of the past. It is an ongoing epic, with each of us contributing to its next chapters. Our choices today will define whether this planet remains a thriving sanctuary or faces unnecessary hardship. Let us walk forward with humility and purpose, honoring the legacy of the Earth and ensuring its beauty and vitality endure. Together, we can shape a future where life flourishes, where ecosystems thrive, and where this extraordinary planet continues to inspire awe and wonder for generations to come. For Earth's journey is far from over, and its story is ours to cherish and protect. A tale of resilience, unity, and infinite possibility. And so, Earth continues its ageless journey, spinning silently through the vastness of space, a beacon of life in an otherwise endless void. It is a world of extraordinary beauty and complexity, shaped by forces both immense and subtle. Every mountain range, every flowing river, every whisper of wind tells a story billions of years in the making. From its fiery beginnings to its current state as a thriving oasis, Earth has endured challenges that would have shattered lesser worlds. It has faced cataclysmic impacts, frozen under sheets of ice, and emerged from fiery volcanic upheavals. Yet through it all, life has not only persisted but flourished, weaving an intricate web of interconnected ecosystems. This planet, our home, is more than just a backdrop to existence. It is a living, breathing system. It cradles a delicate balance, where every element, every organism, plays its part in sustaining the whole. From the smallest microorganism to the largest forest, from the shallowest streams to the deepest oceans, Earth is a masterpiece of resilience and adaptation. Humanity, a late arrival in Earth's vast history, has become both a beneficiary and a shaper of this world. Our ingenuity has allowed us to harness its resources, to explore its depths and heights, and even to reach beyond its atmosphere. But with this power comes a profound responsibility to protect the delicate systems that sustain us and all other forms of life. The challenges we face are monumental. Climate change, deforestation, pollution, and loss of biodiversity are stark reminders of the impact we have on this fragile balance. Yet these challenges also present opportunities. Opportunities to innovate, to collaborate, and to act as stewards of this incredible planet. Earth's story is far from over. It is a narrative of renewal, of hope, and of boundless potential. Each decision we make, every effort to restore and preserve its ecosystems, adds a thread to the tapestry of its future. Let us remember that we are not separate from this world, but an integral part of it. The air we breathe, the water we drink, the land that sustains us, all are gifts from Earth, offered freely and generously. It is our duty to cherish these gifts, to nurture this planet, and to ensure its story continues. Together, we have the power to write the next chapter, a chapter of unity, compassion, and resilience. Let us walk lightly upon this earth, honoring its past and safeguarding its future, so that generations yet to come may also marvel at its wonders and draw inspiration from its beauty. For in the story of Earth, we find the story of ourselves, a tale of survival, adaptation, and infinite possibility. And so, Earth remains steadfast in its orbit, a sanctuary of life amid the infinite silence of the cosmos. It is a world of profound beauty and intricate complexity, where every moment is a continuation of a story billions of years in the making. From its molten beginnings to the flourishing ecosystems of today, Earth's journey is a testament to resilience, transformation, and balance. This planet, our home, is a tapestry woven with threads of fire, water, air, and life. Its mountains rise and erode, its rivers carve paths through ancient landscapes, and its skies carry the whispers of winds that have traversed continents. Each element, each cycle, works in harmony to sustain the delicate balance that makes Earth unique. Life on Earth is a miracle of persistence and adaptation. From the first single-celled organisms that emerged in the primordial oceans to the incredible diversity of species that inhabit the planet today, every living being is a part of a vast and interconnected web. Each contributes to the whole, playing its role in a system that has evolved over billions of years. Humanity's place in this story is both remarkable and humbling. We are shaped by the Earth, dependent on its resources, and bound by its rhythms. Yet, we are also capable of shaping its future in profound ways. Our actions now determine the path this planet will take, whether it continues as a thriving sanctuary or struggles under the weight of imbalance. The challenges before us are immense. Climate change, habitat destruction, pollution, and the loss of biodiversity threaten the stability of Earth's ecosystems. But with these challenges comes the opportunity to act, to innovate, to restore, and to protect. It is a chance to become stewards of this extraordinary world, ensuring its legacy for generations to come. Earth's story is not just its own. It is ours as well. It is a shared narrative, a reminder of our connection to each other and to the natural world. Every decision we make, every step we take towards sustainability, is a contribution to this ongoing tale. A tale of hope, resilience, and renewal. Let us honor this planet that has given us so much. Let us cherish its beauty, respect its balance, and commit to its future. Together, we can write a new chapter, one where humanity and nature coexist in harmony, where the wonders of Earth are preserved, and where its story continues to inspire awe and wonder for all time. For Earth's journey is far from over, and its story is a beacon of life, unity, and boundless potential in the vastness of the universe. And so, Earth continues its timeless voyage, a jewel of life cradled in the infinite expanse of the cosmos. It is a planet born of fire and chaos, shaped by time and nature's endless cycles, and sustained by the intricate balance of its elements. Every grain of sand, every whispering breeze, and every drop of water carries the echoes of a journey that began billions of years ago. Earth is a symphony of creation and renewal, a world where life has flourished against all odds. From the vast forests breathing life into the atmosphere to the oceans that cradle mysteries in their depths, every ecosystem plays its part in sustaining this extraordinary planet. It is a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things, a delicate web that unites every living being in a shared destiny. This planet has endured monumental trials, cosmic impacts, shifting continents, and mass extinctions. Yet it has emerged time and again as a cradle of life. Its resilience is a testament to the power of nature, to the strength found in adaptation and renewal. Earth has transformed, evolving from a barren landscape into a vibrant sanctuary where life not only survives but thrives. Humanity is a part of this grand narrative, a chapter written with both triumphs and challenges. We have reached the stars, uncovered the secrets of the atom, and connected the world in ways unimaginable. Yet, our impact on this planet is profound, altering its landscapes and disrupting its balance. The choices we make today will determine the story of tomorrow. Climate change, deforestation, and pollution remind us of the fragility of the systems that sustain us. But they also serve as a call to action, a chance to become caretakers of this planet, to restore what has been lost and protect what remains. With innovation, compassion, and unity, we have the power to forge a future where Earth's wonders endure. Let us remember that we are not separate from this world but a part of it, bound by its rhythms and reliant on its gifts. Every effort to conserve its resources, every step toward harmony with nature, is a step toward ensuring the legacy of Earth. This planet is more than a home. It is a miracle, a testament to the possibilities of life in the universe. Its story is a shared one, connecting all who have walked its surface and all who will come after. Together, we can write a chapter of hope, one that honors Earth's past and safeguards its future. For Earth's journey is far from over, and its story continues, a tale of resilience, beauty, and infinite potential. It is a story worth protecting, worth cherishing, and worth continuing for all time. And so Earth turns, as it has for billions of years, steady and enduring in the quiet vastness of space. It carries with it the echoes of its past and the promise of its future, a living testament to the resilience of life and the beauty of balance. This planet, our home, asks little of us and gives so much in return. It offers air to breathe, water to drink, and a place to grow. It cradles us in its embrace, providing the stability and wonder we often take for granted. As we look to the horizon, may we be reminded of our place within this grand story, not as masters, but as caretakers, woven into the fabric of Earth's journey. Every step we take to protect it is a step toward preserving its legacy for those who will follow. Let us walk forward with care and gratitude, ensuring that Earth's story remains one of life, hope, and endless possibility. And as the stars continue to shine above, may we find our inspiration in the remarkable planet beneath our feet, a sanctuary of wonder in an infinite universe. Picture the vastness of space, infinite, silent, stretching beyond comprehension. This is a canvas of creation, a place where stars are born and worlds take shape from dust and fire. In this endless void, long before life as we know it existed, the seeds of a small, brilliant planet were sown. This is the story of Mercury. Billions of years ago, the sun was young, a blazing sphere of energy surrounded by a swirling disk of gas and dust. Within this cosmic cradle, countless particles began their intricate dance, pulled together by the gentle force of gravity. Slowly, they collided, bonded, and grew, forming the first fragments of a future planet. Close to the sun, where the heat was most intense, heavier elements like iron and nickel began to dominate. These materials clumped together, forming a dense core at the heart of Mercury's beginnings. The young planet, still in its infancy, was a chaotic mixture of molten rock and metal, bombarded by debris left over from the creation of the solar system. As the centuries passed, collisions with asteroids and comets scarred its surface, leaving craters that would remain for billions of years. Each impact brought new materials, adding layers to the growing planet. The iron core solidified, creating an incredibly dense heart, a feature that would make Mercury unique among the rocky planets. Gradually, the fiery chaos began to settle. The surface cooled, hardening into a crust marked by towering ridges and jagged cliffs. The planet's early atmosphere, thin and tenuous, was stripped away by the sun's relentless solar wind, leaving Mercury exposed to the vast emptiness of space. Its small size and proximity to the sun ensured that it could never hold onto an atmosphere for long. What remained was a world of stark contrasts. Scorching heat on one side, freezing cold on the other. Today, Mercury continues its silent journey around the sun, the closest of all planets to the brilliant star at the center of our solar system. Its surface is a map of time, marked by the scars of its turbulent formation. Vast plains stretch across its face, interrupted by towering cliffs formed as the planet cooled and contracted. Craters of all sizes reflect the violent history of its early years, each one a reminder of the forces that shaped it. Now, imagine yourself drifting closer to this ancient world. You float above its cratered surface, bathed in the harsh light of the sun. The airless silence is absolute, and the only sound is the gentle rhythm of your own breathing. You feel the warmth of the sunlight on one side of your body, while the other remains in the shadow of the planet, a place of eternal cold. The contrast is soothing, a balance of extremes. As Mercury rotates slowly, you notice the play of light and shadow across its surface. Days and nights here are long, each lasting nearly 59 Earth days. The sun appears enormous in the sky, rising and setting in slow, deliberate arcs. You let the steady pace of this ancient rhythm calm your mind, grounding you in the timeless dance of the cosmos. The planet's dense core, deep beneath its surface, still radiates faint warmth. It is a quiet reminder of the energy that forged Mercury in the fires of the early solar system. Above, the sun continues to shine, a constant source of light and life, its gravity keeping Mercury locked in its orbit, eternally circling. As you float above this small, resilient world, you feel a deep connection to its history. Mercury's story is one of endurance, a testament to the forces that shaped the solar system. It has survived billions of years, silently bearing witness to the passage of time. In its stillness, you find peace, a reminder that even in the vastness of space, there is balance, order, and beauty. Let your thoughts drift like the dust that once formed this planet. Let the warmth of the sun and the cool shadow of space guide you into a deeper state of relaxation. Breathe in the timelessness of the cosmos and exhale all the worries of your day. Mercury, the smallest and innermost planet, continues its quiet journey, just as you now drift into the soft embrace of sleep. Mercury's orbit is an elliptical path, slightly stretched, bringing it close to the sun at one point and farther away at another. This orbit creates a unique pattern of light and shadow on its surface, a dance of illumination that repeats endlessly over time. The sun, as seen from Mercury, doesn't behave as it does from Earth. Instead, its path in the sky is irregular, rising and setting in strange, looping patterns. This is due to Mercury's slow rotation and its gravitational interactions with the sun, a phenomenon that scientists call spin-orbit resonance. Imagine yourself standing on Mercury's surface, gazing at this celestial display. The sun looms 3 times larger in the sky than it does on Earth, and its light is almost blinding. The surface beneath your feet is dry and rocky, covered with fine, powdery dust formed by countless impacts over billions of years. There is no air to carry sound, no wind to stir the dust, only the profound stillness of a world untouched by life. As the sunlight fades and night begins to fall, the temperature drops rapidly. Mercury's lack of atmosphere means there is nothing to retain the heat of the day. Within moments, the surface cools, plunging into freezing darkness. But the beauty of the night sky above is breathtaking. With no atmosphere to obscure the view, the stars shine with incredible clarity, filling the sky with a tapestry of light. Mercury's surface tells a story of its past. The enormous Caloris Basin, one of the largest impact craters in the solar system, stretches over 1,500 kilometers across. This scar, formed by a massive collision billions of years ago, is surrounded by rings of mountains and plains filled with solidified lava. It is a reminder of the planet's violent youth, when impacts like this one were common throughout the solar system. Beyond the craters, vast plains stretch to the horizon, marked by ridges and cliffs known as scarps. These formations were created as the planet cooled and contracted, causing the crust to buckle and fold. Some of these scarps are hundreds of kilometers long, towering over the surrounding terrain like ancient walls. Mercury's core, which makes up a significant portion of its mass, is still slightly molten. This creates a weak magnetic field, a remnant of the planet's once dynamic interior. It is faint, but it is there, a quiet echo of the forces that shaped this small world. The sun begins to rise again, its light creeping slowly across the surface, bringing warmth to the frozen landscape. The cycle repeats, a steady rhythm that has continued for billions of years. Mercury's rotation is so slow that a single day lasts longer than its year. This creates long periods of light and dark, each lasting weeks, a contrast that shapes the planet's character. Drifting above the surface, you feel a sense of calm. Mercury's story is one of resilience, a world that has endured the extremes of heat and cold, of light and dark, for longer than we can truly comprehend. Its proximity to the sun has made it a place of extremes, but also a place of incredible beauty. Allow yourself to float, to be carried by the quiet rhythm of Mercury's orbit. The sun's light glints off the planet's rocky surface, illuminating the craters, the ridges, the vast empty plains. Each feature is a testament to the forces of nature, to the quiet strength of a world that has stood the test of time. Let your breathing slow as you picture this scene. Inhale the vastness of space, exhale the weight of your thoughts. Imagine the gentle pull of gravity holding you close, the soft light of the sun warming you. The silence of Mercury becomes your silence. The stillness of the planet becomes your stillness. As the sun rises higher, Mercury's surface begins to shimmer with heat. The rocks, which had been frozen solid during the night, expand and crack under the intense heat of the day. The temperature on the sunlit side climbs to over 400 degrees Celsius, while the shadowed side remains locked in frigid darkness. This stark contrast defines the planet's character, a balance between extremes that has existed for eons. Now imagine yourself moving across the surface, floating above the jagged ridges and craters. You come across a feature known as the hollows, mysterious, shallow depressions scattered across the landscape. These bright, reflective areas are unique to Mercury, likely formed by the evaporation of volatile materials under the relentless heat of the sun. Their shimmering surfaces seem to glow, like pools of light amidst the dark, rocky terrain. As you drift further, you notice something remarkable: the traces of Mercury's magnetic field. Though weak, it creates faint, invisible lines that encircle the planet, a reminder of its molten core deep beneath the surface. This magnetic field interacts with the solar wind, streams of charged particles flowing outward from the sun occasionally. These particles strike the surface, creating a subtle glow of energy, an aurora-like phenomenon in the absence of an atmosphere. You float higher, and the horizon curves beneath you. The vast, barren landscape stretches endlessly in every direction, bathed in the harsh brilliance of sunlight. This is Mercury, a world that has witnessed the birth and evolution of the solar system. Every crater, every ridge, every shadowed valley tells a story of time, of patience, of endurance. Now picture the young sun, billions of years ago, shining with even greater intensity than it does today. Mercury, then newly formed, was a fiery world, its surface covered in molten rock and flowing rivers of lava. Over time, this fiery chaos cooled, and the planet solidified into the rocky sphere you see now. The sun, too, has aged, its light softening slightly over the millennia, but its bond with Mercury remains unbroken. As the sun begins to set once more, the long shadows stretch across the ground, creating intricate patterns on the surface. The day ends slowly, the temperature falling with every passing moment. The stars begin to emerge in the sky, one by one, until the night is filled with their ancient light. Mercury's surface glows faintly under the starlight, a quiet reminder of its timeless journey. In the stillness of this moment, you feel the peace of Mercury's rhythm. The planet spins slowly, completing its day in silence, unaffected by the passing of time. You let this rhythm guide your breathing, slow and steady, like the orbit of a planet, like the rise and fall of the sun. The sun has fully set now, and Mercury's surface is plunged into a deep, quiet cold. The temperature plummets to nearly -180 degrees Celsius, and the rocks contract once again, their surfaces cracking softly in the absolute silence of space. Without an atmosphere to carry sound, there is no echo, no whisper, only the profound stillness of a frozen world. Above you, the stars shine brighter than ever, their light unfiltered by any haze or clouds. The constellations seem clearer, more vivid, like ancient maps etched into the cosmos. Among them, the Milky Way stretches like a river of light, a reminder of the galaxy's vastness and your place within it. You drift along the surface, passing over the immense Colorus Basin. Its edges rise like frozen waves, a testament to the colossal impact that created it billions of years ago. The energy from that collision was so immense that it rippled through the planet, fracturing the surface on the opposite side. The planet bears these scars like a memory, etched into its crust for eternity. As you move further, the terrain begins to change. You see regions of smooth plains, likely created by ancient volcanic activity. These plains stretch like seas of stone, their surfaces cracked and weathered by billions of years of exposure to the sun's relentless heat. Here and there, smaller craters interrupt the smoothness, each one a snapshot of a moment in time when the universe collided with Mercury's surface. You notice the sharp cliffs once again, known as lobate scarps. These ridges are like wrinkles on the planet's surface, formed as Mercury's core cooled and contracted over time. Some of these cliffs are immense, rising several kilometers high and stretching for hundreds of kilometers. They are ancient geological features, unchanging and eternal, silent witnesses to the passage of time. As you float higher, you notice something peculiar: the slight wobble of Mercury's orbit. Known as precession, this slow shift in Mercury's path was once a mystery. It wasn't until Einstein's theory of general relativity that scientists understood this phenomenon, a subtle effect of the sun's immense gravity bending space and time itself. Mercury, small and unassuming, played a crucial role in revealing the universe's hidden laws. Time feels meaningless here on this ancient world. A single day on Mercury lasts 176 Earth days, and a year is only 88 days. The sun rises and sets in strange, looping motions, a slow, deliberate rhythm that seems almost meditative. You let this rhythm guide you, your breathing synchronized with the planet's timeless orbit. The night deepens, and the cold intensifies, but the beauty of the stars keeps you warm. Each point of light is a reminder of the universe's vastness, of the countless other worlds spinning silently through space. You feel a connection to all of it, a sense of belonging in this endless expanse. As you continue to drift, the sun begins its slow ascent once more. The faintest hint of light touches the horizon, casting a soft glow across the surface. The shadows retreat, and the rocks begin to warm again. The cycle starts anew, an unbroken pattern of light and dark that has defined Mercury for billions of years. You let yourself be carried by this cycle, by the gentle pull of the planet's gravity and the steady rhythm of its orbit. The silence of Mercury becomes your silence. The stillness of space becomes your stillness. You are part of the cosmos, connected to its ancient, unchanging dance. The sun rises slowly, painting the rugged terrain of Mercury in hues of gold and deep shadow. The craters, once hidden in darkness, now reveal their intricate details, steep walls and central peaks formed by the immense forces of impacts long past. Each ray of sunlight gliding over the surface seems to awaken the planet's history, as if whispering the secrets of its creation. The surface begins to radiate heat again, and the rocks expand under the sun's intense glare. Mercury's day side becomes an inferno, while the night side remains frozen, a stark contrast that has existed since the planet first formed. You sense the balance in these extremes, the way they coexist without conflict, shaping Mercury into the world it is today. You pass over a smaller impact crater, its edges sharp and well-defined. The rays of lighter material surrounding it spread outward in brilliant patterns, evidence of a relatively recent impact. Recent in planetary terms, meaning perhaps 1 million years ago. Time here moves differently, each moment stretched across eons, giving every feature a sense of permanence. Looking closer, you notice small patches of brightness scattered across the darker surface. These are the hollows again, enigmatic and otherworldly. Scientists believe they are formed by the sublimation of volatile materials, exposed to the unyielding heat of the sun. Their strange, reflective surfaces make them stand out like jewels embedded in Mercury's rocky crust. Farther along, you come across the massive cliffs once more. These scarps, towering and ancient, are among the most striking features of the planet. As Mercury's interior cooled and contracted, the crust buckled, creating these immense ridges. They rise above the plains like the spines of a slumbering giant, quiet but powerful, reminders of the forces that shaped this world. Floating higher, you take in the planet as a whole. Mercury is small, barely larger than Earth's moon, but its dense core makes it incredibly heavy for its size. You can almost feel its gravity, faint but steady, anchoring it to the sun's immense pull. This closeness to the sun defines Mercury, subjecting it to solar winds and radiation that sculpt its surface and atmosphere, or lack thereof. Mercury's orbit is another unique aspect of its character. The planet is locked in a 3:2 resonance with the sun, completing 3 rotations on its axis for every 2 orbits around its star. This means that a single sunrise takes an entire year to complete, creating an unhurried rhythm that feels almost meditative. The sun's light moves slowly across the surface, and you let yourself be carried by this deliberate pace, your thoughts slowing to match it. You drift into Mercury's thin exosphere, a tenuous layer of atoms and particles ejected from the surface by the solar wind. Sodium, potassium, and other elements form a faint glow around the planet, invisible to the naked eye but detectable by instruments. This exosphere is fragile, constantly replenished by micrometeoroid impacts and the sun's relentless energy. Above, the sun dominates the sky, its light so intense that it seems to saturate the very fabric of space. Its gravitational pull keeps Mercury tightly bound, its radiation constantly reshaping the planet's surface. Yet Mercury endures, resilient and unwavering, circling its star in an endless, graceful ellipse. The sun begins to set again, and the long shadows stretch out over the surface once more. The planet's rotation is so slow that the transition between day and night feels eternal, a gradual shifting of light and darkness. As the horizon darkens, the stars emerge once more, filling the sky with their ancient light. You let yourself sink deeper into this rhythm, the unchanging cycle of day and night, of light and shadow. Mercury's journey around the sun is a reminder of the constancy of the cosmos, of the quiet strength that comes from enduring the passage of time. You feel a sense of peace in this stillness, a connection to the planet's ancient story. As the stars reclaim the sky, Mercury's surface seems to fall into a deep slumber, its timeless stillness undisturbed by winds or weather. The shadows grow deeper, pooling in the craters and valleys, and the planet once again becomes a world of contrasts. The sun's absence brings with it a quiet, profound cold that seeps into the very rocks, causing them to contract and crack in the silence of the vacuum. Far above the surface, the faint glow of Mercury's exosphere becomes more apparent. Microscopic particles, energized by the sun's radiation, drift in an ethereal halo around the planet. These particles, cast off from the surface and carried into space, form a connection between the world below and the vastness beyond. It is as if Mercury breathes, exhaling fragments of itself into the cosmos, a subtle and ancient exchange. You float over the vast Colorus Basin again, its sheer size impossible to grasp fully from this distance. This scar of a long-forgotten impact speaks of unimaginable forces, a single event that forever changed the planet's surface. The surrounding terrain, rippled and fractured by the energy of that collision, stretches outward like a frozen wave, a record of a moment in time when the young solar system was a place of chaos and creation. Moving beyond the basin, you encounter vast plains, smooth and featureless in contrast to the jagged cliffs and rugged craters. These plains were shaped by volcanic activity in Mercury's distant past, when its interior was still molten and alive. Rivers of lava once flowed across these regions, filling low-lying areas and creating expansive fields of basalt. Now solidified, these plains reflect the light of the distant stars, their dark surfaces shimmering faintly in the cold. Mercury's rotation is imperceptible, so slow that it feels as if the planet itself is pausing to let you take in its story. Days and nights stretch endlessly here, the passage of time measured not in hours or minutes but in the steady orbit of the planet around its star. You feel yourself syncing with this rhythm, your thoughts slowing to match the unhurried pace of Mercury's existence. As the night deepens, you find yourself over one of the planet's mysterious polar regions. Though most of Mercury is barren and lifeless, the deep craters near its poles hold a secret, pockets of water ice, hidden in perpetual shadow. These regions, untouched by the sun's heat, are like time capsules, preserving materials that may have existed for billions of years. The ice glistens faintly, a reminder that even in the harshest environments, traces of something unexpected can endure. Floating higher now, you see Mercury as a whole, small, dense, and ancient. Its surface, marked by countless craters and cliffs, is a testament to its resilience, a world that has withstood the extremes of heat and cold, light and shadow, for eons. The sun's light outlines its curves, creating a luminous halo that seems to radiate strength and peace. You let yourself drift in this moment, cradled by the quiet strength of Mercury's presence. The silence becomes your silence, its endurance becomes your own. The planet's slow rotation and steady orbit remind you that there is no need to rush, that time flows in its own way, unhurried and infinite. The stars above seem closer now, their light steady and calming. The Milky Way stretches across the sky, a vast river of light that connects all the worlds of the solar system. You feel a part of this endless expanse, a small but significant piece of the universe's story. As the sun begins its slow return, you sense the warmth creeping back across Mercury's surface. The rocks, frozen and still, start to expand once more, and the shadows retreat before the advancing light. The cycle continues, unbroken and eternal, a reminder of the planet's steadfastness in the face of change. You take one last breath, letting the rhythm of Mercury guide you. The silence of the planet, the balance of its extremes, the constancy of its orbit, all of it lulls you into a deeper state of peace. You are a part of this timeless story, a witness to the quiet beauty of a world that has endured for billions of years. The first rays of sunlight crest the horizon, piercing the darkness and illuminating Mercury's ancient surface once more. The craters, valleys, and scarps gradually emerge from shadow, their edges sharp and clear under the sun's unfiltered light. The planet's surface begins to warm, expanding after the cold stillness of the night, and the stark contrasts between light and dark return, defining Mercury's rugged beauty. The sun, so immense and brilliant from this close distance, seems to dominate the sky, casting its golden light across the barren terrain. The slow rotation of Mercury means the sunlight spreads lazily, creeping inch by inch over the rocks and plains, revealing details that were hidden in the shadow of night. You drift with this light, letting its steady advance calm your thoughts. As the day progresses, the temperature rises rapidly, transforming the surface into a scorching landscape. Yet, even in this intensity, there is tranquility. The silence remains absolute, the airless environment ensuring that no sound disturbs the planet's serenity. The heat, while overwhelming, feels distant from your vantage, as though you are merely a quiet observer of this eternal cycle. Far below, you notice the shimmering effect of the sunlight reflecting off the hollows. These enigmatic features, unique to Mercury, glint like scattered gemstones across the planet's dark surface. Their origin remains a mystery, a reminder that even in a world as ancient and well-studied as Mercury, there are secrets waiting to be uncovered. The hollows, bright and reflective, seem alive, as if Mercury itself is quietly resisting the sun's relentless pull. Your journey takes you toward Mercury's equator, where the planet's slow spin reveals a landscape rich with contrasts. Smooth plains, likely formed by ancient lava flows, stretch into the distance, interrupted by the jagged cliffs of the scarps. These scarps, some rising kilometers high, are silent witnesses to the planet's cooling and contraction over billions of years. They speak of a world that has endured unimaginable forces, reshaping itself as it settled into its final form. High above the surface, the faint exosphere of Mercury glows with particles cast off by the sun's solar wind. Sodium and potassium atoms, energized and glowing faintly, drift in a halo around the planet. This exosphere is fragile, constantly replenished and eroded, but it is also a testament to Mercury's dynamic relationship with its star. You imagine the solar wind brushing against the planet, like an invisible river of energy flowing through the solar system. As the sun climbs higher in the sky, the play of light and shadow across the surface becomes even more dramatic. The craters cast long, sharp shadows, while the ridges and scarps stand out in stark relief. This interplay creates a world of textures, a landscape carved by time and shaped by extremes. The sun's heat intensifies, and you feel the relentless power of the star that governs Mercury's existence. And yet, there is peace here. The stillness of Mercury, its unchanging rhythm, offers a sense of calm. The planet's surface, though battered and scarred, has remained steadfast through billions of years. Its journey around the sun is quiet and deliberate, a reminder that even in the face of immense forces, there is strength in endurance. You let yourself drift higher now, gazing down at Mercury from above. The planet appears small and solitary, but also incredibly resilient. It orbits the sun with quiet determination, its dense core anchoring it firmly in place. The sunlight glints off its rocky surface, a beacon of light in the vast darkness of space. As the sun begins its slow descent, the shadows lengthen once more, creeping across the surface and covering the planet in a blanket of darkness. The temperature drops, the heat of the day giving way to the freezing cold of night. The cycle continues, unbroken and eternal, a rhythm that Mercury has followed since its creation. You feel yourself drawn into this rhythm, your breath slowing to match the planet's steady pace. The silence of Mercury becomes your own silence. The stillness of the planet becomes your own stillness. The light fades, the stars reappear, and the night takes hold once again. As night envelopes Mercury once more, the surface plunges into the quiet chill of space. The warmth of the day is gone, leaving the rocks frozen in their stillness. The shadows deepen, and the craters that were so vivid in the sunlight now dissolve into the darkness, their edges barely visible under the faint starlight. The temperature plummets, the surface contracting ever so slightly, as if the planet itself is taking a slow, deliberate breath. Above, the stars dominate the sky. Without an atmosphere to obscure them, they shine with an unmatched brilliance, each one a distant sun in its own right. The Milky Way stretches out as an infinite river of light, its soft glow connecting the vastness of the cosmos. For a moment, you feel the enormity of space, yet within it, Mercury's quiet presence feels like an anchor, a small, steadfast world orbiting its star in silent perseverance. You glide toward the polar regions, where shadows linger even during the day. Here, in craters that have never seen the sun's light, lie patches of ancient ice. Locked away in these perpetual shadows, the ice has remained untouched for billions of years, a remnant of a time when the solar system was young and chaotic. The contrast between this frozen water and the fiery extremes of the rest of the planet is striking, a paradox that speaks to Mercury's unique nature. These polar craters are serene, their icy floors glistening faintly in the dim light reflected from distant stars. They are places of stillness, timeless and undisturbed, offering a glimpse into the earliest days of the solar system. You imagine the comets that brought this water to Mercury, colliding with its surface in a burst of energy, leaving behind these frozen traces of their journey. As you float higher, the entirety of Mercury comes into view once more. Its surface, so scarred and rugged, tells the story of a world that has endured more than most. The craters, the scarps, the plains, they are all chapters in Mercury's long history, a testament to the forces that shaped it. Despite its small size and its proximity to the sun, Mercury has held its ground, remaining steadfast in the face of immense challenges. The sun, though hidden below the horizon, still exerts its influence. Its gravitational pull keeps Mercury in its tight orbit, and the solar wind continues to brush against the planet, sculpting its exosphere and reshaping its surface. This invisible connection between the Sun and Mercury is a quiet dance, a balance of forces that has endured for billions of years. Time seems to stretch here, each moment blending into the next. A single day on Mercury is so long that it feels eternal, the slow rotation of the planet offering a sense of timelessness. You find comfort in this unhurried rhythm, allowing your thoughts to slow and settle, as if syncing with the planet's deliberate pace. As the stars shine above, you feel a deep sense of calm. Mercury's story is one of endurance, a reminder that even in the harshest conditions, there is beauty and strength. Its surface, though battered and scarred, reflects a quiet resilience, a testament to the power of persistence and balance. The faint glow of Mercury's exosphere becomes more noticeable as your perspective shifts. Particles of sodium and potassium, released by micrometeoroid impacts and the sun's energy, drift gently around the planet, creating a delicate, shimmering halo. This exosphere is fragile, constantly replenished and eroded, yet it endures, a subtle connection between the planet and the cosmos. You allow yourself to drift with this halo, feeling its quiet energy and its connection to the sun's distant warmth. The stillness of Mercury's night surrounds you, a blanket of peace that seems to stretch infinitely. The cycle of day and night, of light and shadow, continues as it always has, unbroken and eternal. As the horizon begins to lighten with the approach of dawn, you feel the first faint hints of warmth returning to the surface. The sun, still hidden, begins to announce its presence, its light creeping slowly across the landscape. The stars begin to fade, their brilliance overtaken by the growing glow of the sun. You let this transition guide you, your breathing steady and slow, your thoughts quiet and calm. Mercury's timeless rhythm carries you, its silence and stillness becoming your own. The light returns, the cycle begins anew, and you find peace in the endless balance of this ancient world. The first light of dawn stretches across Mercury's surface once more, creeping slowly over the rugged terrain. The jagged cliffs of the scarps catch the sun's rays first, their peaks glowing like molten gold against the dark expanse. The light spreads, filling the craters and valleys with warmth, chasing away the chill of the long, frozen night. Slowly, the surface comes alive again, as if awakened by the sun's gentle touch. You hover above this transformation, watching as the planet reveals itself anew. Each crater, each ridge, each plain becomes distinct, bathed in the sharp clarity of unfiltered sunlight. Mercury's surface, though scarred and battered, seems to glow with resilience. The ancient rocks, having endured countless cycles of heat and cold, reflect the light with a quiet dignity. As the sun rises higher, the temperature begins its relentless climb. The rocks expand, cracks forming and deepening under the intense heat. The stark contrast between day and night is part of the planet's identity, a balance of extremes that has defined its existence for billions of years. You feel the power of the sun's presence, its energy shaping and reshaping Mercury's surface with every passing moment. Drifting closer, you notice the fine dust that blankets much of the surface. This regolith, formed by countless impacts over the eons, is a testament to the planet's history. Each grain of dust carries the story of a collision, a fragment of the universe's past embedded in Mercury's skin. The surface is silent, untouched by wind or rain, preserving every detail as if frozen in time. You move toward the Calorus Basin once more, its immense size and complexity captivating. The basin, formed by an ancient impact, is surrounded by concentric rings of mountains, their peaks rising like ripples frozen in stone. Within the basin, smooth plains stretch outward, remnants of lava flows that once filled the crater. The energy of the impact that created this feature was so immense that it sent shockwaves through the entire planet, creating a chaotic pattern of fractures on the opposite side of Mercury. Beyond the basin, you find smaller craters, their sharp edges indicating that they are more recent. The rays of ejected material spread outward like frozen explosions, their patterns intricate and mesmerizing. Each crater tells a story, a moment when the universe touched Mercury, leaving a lasting impression on its surface. You let your gaze shift toward the sun, now high in the sky. Its light dominates everything, overpowering the stars and casting long, stark shadows across the planet's surface. From Mercury, the sun appears immense, its fiery brilliance both life-giving and destructive. The heat it radiates is intense, and yet Mercury endures, orbiting faithfully, unyielding in its path. The slow rotation of the planet creates an unusual rhythm. Daylight stretches on for weeks, the sun moving gradually across the sky. The pace is deliberate, almost meditative, a reminder that time flows differently here. You feel yourself sinking with this rhythm, your thoughts slowing, your breathing steady, as if you are part of the planet's unhurried cycle. As the day progresses, the heat intensifies further, transforming the surface into a searing landscape. Yet even in this harsh environment, there is beauty. The bright hollows, scattered across the plains, reflect the sunlight like tiny mirrors, their origins still a mystery. These features, unique to Mercury, add an element of intrigue to its ancient surface, a reminder that even the most studied worlds hold secrets. You drift higher again, looking down at the planet as a whole. Mercury appears small and solitary, yet its dense core and enduring surface give it an undeniable strength. It is a survivor, having withstood the extremes of the sun's energy and the chaos of the early solar system. Its orbit is steady, its rhythm constant, a quiet testament to the resilience of the cosmos. The sun begins its slow descent, and the shadows lengthen once more. The surface, so bright and scorching just hours before, begins to cool as the light fades. The transition from day to night is gradual, a seamless shift that mirrors the planet's calm demeanor. You let this transition guide you, your mind quieting, your breath steady. As darkness falls, the stars reappear, their light sharp and brilliant against the black void. Mercury's surface cools rapidly, contracting once again, the rocks settling into the stillness of night. The silence deepens, wrapping the planet in a blanket of calm. As the cycle continues, unbroken and eternal, you feel the timelessness of this rhythm, the balance of light and dark, of heat and cold. Mercury's journey around the sun is steady and deliberate, a reminder that even in the vastness of space, there is order and harmony. You let this thought carry you, the silence of Mercury becoming your own, the stillness of its surface becoming your stillness. The night returns fully now, spreading its cold, quiet embrace over Mercury's surface. The sun has disappeared below the horizon, leaving behind only the faintest glow of its memory, a subtle gradient of light fading into the darkness. The stars emerge one by one, their brightness uninterrupted by any atmosphere. The constellations seem sharper here, their ancient patterns clearer, as though the universe itself is leaning closer to whisper its secrets. The surface cools rapidly, the stored heat of the long day radiating away into the infinite void of space. The rocks, which had expanded under the sun's intense heat, now contract once again, their surfaces cracking and shifting imperceptibly. It is a quiet, almost imperceptible rhythm, a deep exhalation from the planet itself, settling into the stillness of night. As you drift above the planet, you notice the delicate interplay of shadow and light within its countless craters. Even in the absence of the sun, the reflected starlight reveals subtle details. The ridges of crater walls, the smooth plains at their centers, and the faint, dust-like patterns of debris scattered across the surface. Mercury's scars tell a story of its long life, of the collisions and forces that shaped it over billions of years. Moving further into the polar regions, the shadows grow deeper, more permanent. Here, in the perpetual darkness of craters untouched by sunlight, lies one of Mercury's most intriguing features: frozen water. The ice, shielded from the sun for eons, glimmers faintly under the distant starlight. These deposits, hidden in the planet's coldest, darkest recesses, are relics of the solar system's past, carried here by ancient comets or formed from Mercury's own materials. The contrast between the icy poles and the blazing heat of the equator is striking. Mercury is a planet of extremes, yet these contrasts coexist in perfect balance. It is a world that endures, adapting to the relentless pull of the sun and the harshness of its environment. This balance, this harmony of opposites, feels soothing, grounding, as though Mercury itself offers a quiet lesson in resilience. Looking to the horizon, you sense the faint curve of the planet against the backdrop of space. Mercury, small and dense, orbits so close to the Sun that it completes its journey in just 88 Earth days. This rapid orbit is counterbalanced by its slow rotation, creating a unique rhythm where one day lasts twice as long as a year. It is a rhythm that is both deliberate and eternal, a dance that Mercury has performed since its creation. High above, the faint glow of Mercury's exosphere becomes visible again. Sodium, potassium, and other elements drift in a tenuous halo around the planet, illuminated by the distant starlight. These particles, released from the surface by solar wind and micrometeoroid impacts, create a fragile connection between Mercury and the vast expanse of space. It is as though the planet is reaching out, quietly interacting with the universe around it. The night deepens, and the temperature plummets even further. Mercury's surface is now colder than the frozen craters at its poles, the rocks contracting into stillness under the weight of the frigid darkness. And yet, this stillness is not emptiness. It is the quiet strength of a world that has endured for billions of years. The silence is profound, a calm that seems to echo through the void, enveloping you in its serenity. As you continue to drift, the horizon begins to change once more. A faint glow appears, a soft light that signals the sun's slow return. It is not yet visible, but its presence is felt, a promise of warmth and light that will soon spread across the surface again. The stars begin to fade, their brilliance dimming as the sun's light grows stronger. You watch as the glow intensifies, creeping across the rugged terrain and illuminating the tops of cliffs and craters. The sun rises slowly, painting the surface in shades of gold and amber. The rocks, frozen and still, begin to expand as the warmth touches them, cracks forming and deepening under the relentless heat. The cycle begins anew, the planet transitioning seamlessly from the stillness of night to the intensity of day. You let this transition guide your thoughts, your breath steady and calm. The rhythm of Mercury, unhurried and eternal, carries you. The silence, the balance of extremes, the timeless orbit, all of it lulls you into a deeper state of peace. You are part of this ancient cycle, a witness to the quiet beauty of a world that has endured the passage of time. The light grows stronger, the shadows retreat, and Mercury's surface awakens once more. The sun, now high above the horizon, dominates the sky, its light casting sharp, clear shadows across the rugged terrain. You feel the energy of this transition, the steady return of warmth and light, as the planet continues its endless journey around its star. The sun climbs higher into Mercury's sky, its unyielding brilliance illuminating every ridge, every crater, and every plain. The surface begins to shimmer with heat as the rocks and dust absorb the sun's energy, expanding and radiating warmth back into the airless void. The heat is so intense that the landscape appears to ripple, like waves of energy spreading silently across the planet. You glide over the towering cliffs once more, the scarps etched deeply into the planet's crust. These ancient formations, rising like frozen waves, tell the story of a planet that has cooled and contracted over eons. The ridges stretch endlessly, their jagged edges casting sharp shadows against the rocky plains. They are Mercury's fingerprints, unique and unchanging, each one a testament to the slow and steady transformation of this small, resilient world. Your path takes you toward the terminator, the line where day meets night. Here, the extremes of Mercury's environment are most evident. On one side, the sun blazes overhead, its searing heat dominating the landscape. On the other, the deep cold of space lingers, a quiet, frozen stillness. The transition between these two worlds is stark, and yet there is a harmony in the balance of light and shadow, of heat and cold. As you cross the terminator, the starkness of Mercury's day gives way to the softer hues of dusk. The sun lowers in the sky, its light stretching longer and more golden across the rugged terrain. The craters and valleys are bathed in a warm, amber glow, their details softened by the angle of the light. The planet seems to exhale, as though it, too, feels the relief of the approaching night. Drifting lower, you pass over a plain dotted with small, bright hollows. Their reflective surfaces catch the last rays of sunlight, glowing faintly like tiny beacons scattered across the darkening landscape. These hollows, mysterious and unique to Mercury, remain a puzzle even to those who have studied the planet. They shimmer with an otherworldly beauty, adding an unexpected softness to the otherwise rugged surface. Farther along, you encounter another vast plain, its surface smooth and dark, a remnant of ancient volcanic activity. These plains, once filled with molten lava, are now solid and still, their surfaces cracked and weathered by billions of years of exposure. The light fades slowly across them, the shadows stretching longer and longer, until they merge into the growing darkness of the approaching night. As the sun sinks below the horizon, the stars begin to return. One by one, they pierce the sky, their light sharp and steady in the absence of an atmosphere. The Milky Way emerges once more, its vast, glowing band of stars a reminder of the universe's enormity. You feel the quiet stillness of the night descending over Mercury, a deep calm that seems to echo through the silent void. The temperature plummets again, and the rocks begin to contract as the stored heat of the day radiates away. Cracks deepen, and the surface settles into the chill of night, its stillness undisturbed by winds or weather. Mercury's surface becomes a world of contrasts once more, the faint starlight illuminating the sharp lines of craters and ridges against the dark plains. Floating above the surface, you sense the planet's timeless rhythm. Mercury's orbit around the sun, its slow rotation, the unbroken cycle of day and night. All of it continues, steady and unchanging. The silence of the planet is profound, a stillness that stretches across the eons, offering a sense of peace and stability. You let yourself drift higher, gazing down at Mercury as a whole. From this perspective, the planet appears small but resilient, a dense, rocky world that has endured the extremes of the sun's energy and the chaos of the early solar system. Its surface, though scarred and rugged, reflects a quiet strength, a testament to the enduring balance of nature. The night deepens, and the stars shine brighter, their light illuminating the faint halo of Mercury's exosphere. This delicate atmosphere, composed of particles ejected from the surface, drifts gently around the planet, a subtle connection between Mercury and the universe beyond. It is as though the planet itself breathes, exhaling fragments of its story into the vastness of space. The silence grows deeper, wrapping the planet in its embrace. The cold of the night is absolute, and yet there is warmth in Mercury's enduring presence. The planet, though battered by time and the sun's relentless energy, continues its journey around its star, unyielding and steady. As the hours pass, the horizon begins to lighten once more. The faintest glow appears, a soft promise of the sun's return. The stars begin to fade, their brilliance overtaken by the growing light of dawn. The cycle begins anew, the unbroken rhythm of Mercury's existence continuing as it has for billions of years. You feel this rhythm within you, a steady pulse that mirrors the planet's quiet strength. The silence of Mercury becomes your own, the stillness of its surface grounding you in the infinite calm of the cosmos. The light grows stronger, the day begins, and the story of Mercury continues. The first glow of dawn spills over Mercury's horizon once more, soft and tentative at first, but growing steadily. The jagged edges of cliffs and crater rims catch the light before anything else, gleaming like golden crowns atop a rugged, shadowed landscape. The sun, though still hidden from view, begins to announce its arrival with a gradual spreading of warmth and illumination. The surface, so cold and still during the night, starts to awaken. The light reveals the planet's intricate details, each ridge and valley etched with precision over billions of years. Mercury's surface is not smooth but textured, a testament to the ceaseless forces that shaped it. The craters speak of ancient impacts, moments of violent creation that left their mark forever. The vast plains, meanwhile, tell of calmer times, when lava flowed freely, filling low-lying areas and creating seas of solidified rock. You float closer, feeling the sun's presence growing stronger. Its light, unfiltered by any atmosphere, strikes the surface directly, bathing everything in sharp, vivid clarity. Shadows retreat, shrinking into the depths of craters and the bases of cliffs as the sun climbs higher. The airlessness of Mercury means there are no soft gradients, no gentle fades between light and dark, only stark contrasts, defined by the sun's relentless energy. The surface begins to warm, and with it, a subtle transformation takes place. The rocks expand under the intense heat, their surfaces cracking and shifting as they adjust. The fine layer of dust that covers much of the planet glitters faintly, reflecting the sun's brilliance. This dust, or regolith, is the product of countless collisions, micrometeoroids striking the surface, breaking down rocks into smaller and smaller particles. Each grain is a fragment of history, a piece of Mercury's endless story. The sun rises fully now, dominating the sky with its overwhelming presence. Its light reveals the bright hollows scattered across the plains, their reflective surfaces shimmering like pools of liquid light. These mysterious features remain one of Mercury's greatest enigmas. Scientists theorize that they are the result of volatile materials sublimating under the sun's heat, but their precise nature is still unknown. They add an otherworldly beauty to the planet's rugged surface, a touch of softness amidst the starkness. Drifting higher, you take in the expanse of the Caloris Basin, one of the largest impact craters in the solar system. Its massive size, spanning over 1,500 kilometers, is a reminder of the immense forces that shaped Mercury's early years. The basin's floor is smooth, filled with solidified lava that flowed long after the initial impact. Surrounding it are concentric rings of mountains, their peaks sharp and imposing, like ripples frozen in stone. Beyond the basin, the scarps rise once more, their jagged ridges stretching for hundreds of kilometers. These cliffs, formed as the planet cooled and contracted, are among Mercury's most striking features. They stand as monuments to the passage of time, their sheer faces casting long shadows across the plains below. You can almost feel the forces that created them, the immense pressure of a shrinking world reshaping itself from within. The sun climbs higher still, and the heat intensifies. The surface becomes an inferno, the temperature soaring to levels unimaginable on Earth. Yet, even in this extreme environment, Mercury remains steadfast. Its dense core, the source of its weak but persistent magnetic field, anchors it firmly in its orbit. The magnetic field, though faint, offers a glimpse into the planet's dynamic past, when its core was more active and its surface more volatile. As the day progresses, the rhythm of Mercury becomes more apparent. The slow rotation means that the sun's journey across the sky is deliberate, almost meditative. A single day on Mercury lasts 176 Earth days, a stretch of time that feels infinite in its unhurried pace. You find yourself drawn into this rhythm, your thoughts slowing, your breathing matching the planet's deliberate cycle. The shadows lengthen as the sun begins its descent, the golden light softening and spreading across the landscape. The craters, ridges, and plains are bathed in the warm hues of late afternoon, their details once again becoming more pronounced as the angle of the light changes. The surface, though searingly hot, seems to settle, as though preparing itself for the approaching night. You drift toward the horizon, where the light begins to fade into darkness. The terminator, the line between day and night, approaches, its edge sharp and clear. Crossing it, you feel the sudden shift in temperature, the intense heat of the day giving way to the deep cold of night. The transition is stark, but also peaceful, a reminder of Mercury's delicate balance. As night falls, the stars return once more, their light sharp and unchanging. The silence deepens, the stillness of the planet enveloping you completely. The cycle begins again, unbroken and eternal, a rhythm that has persisted for billions of years. Mercury continues its quiet journey around the sun, resilient and enduring, a world defined by contrasts yet unified in its harmony. You let this rhythm carry you, your thoughts dissolving into the stillness of the night. The silence of Mercury becomes your own, the balance of light and dark, heat and cold, anchoring you in the vast expanse of the cosmos. You drift, weightless and calm, as the planet's story unfolds around you, timeless and infinite. The stars now blanket the sky, each point of light a distant sun, reminding you of the vastness that stretches far beyond Mercury's orbit. The Milky Way glimmers, a soft, luminous band that arcs across the heavens, connecting one end of the galaxy to the other. The darkness of space feels infinite, yet Mercury's presence beneath you grounds you, a small but resilient world bound to its star by invisible threads of gravity. The planet's surface, still radiating the heat of the day, begins to cool rapidly as the sun's warmth fades entirely. The rocks and regolith contract, their surfaces cracking softly in the absence of sound. It is a quiet transformation, almost imperceptible, as the searing heat of the day gives way to the deep cold of night. Mercury seems to exhale, sinking into the stillness of space, preparing for the long hours of darkness ahead. You float above the shadowed plains, their features softened by the dim light of distant stars. The larger craters, their walls high and imposing, cast shadows that stretch endlessly across the terrain. Inside these craters, the darkness is absolute, untouched by any light since their formation billions of years ago. The stillness here feels ancient, a kind of frozen eternity that has remained unchanged since the solar system's earliest days. The polar regions, perpetually locked in shadow, come into view again. These craters, forever hidden from the sun's rays, hold their secret, deposits of water ice, preserved for billions of years. The ice glints faintly, catching the faint starlight and reflecting it back as a subtle shimmer. These frozen patches are relics of the solar system's chaotic youth, when comets and asteroids brought water and other materials to planets like Mercury. Drifting lower, you sense the profound silence that envelopes the planet. There is no wind, no sound, no movement, only the quiet stillness of a world untouched by life. The silence feels vast, expansive, as though it stretches across the eons, carrying with it the weight of Mercury's ancient history. You let this silence surround you, allowing it to calm your thoughts and slow your breathing. As the night deepens, Mercury's exosphere becomes more pronounced. This delicate halo, composed of atoms ejected from the surface, drifts gently around the planet. Sodium and potassium glow faintly, energized by the sun's radiation even from beyond the horizon. The exosphere is a fragile and transient feature, constantly replenished and just as easily eroded. It is a subtle reminder of Mercury's ongoing connection to the sun, even in the depths of night. Looking upward, you see the stars begin to shift ever so slightly. Mercury's orbit carries it along its elliptical path, the planet constantly moving, though its motion feels imperceptible in the stillness of the moment. This slow, deliberate journey is part of Mercury's nature, its elliptical orbit bringing it closer to and farther from the sun in a rhythmic cycle that has continued for billions of years. Time seems to stretch here, each moment blending seamlessly into the next. A single night on Mercury lasts for weeks, yet it feels timeless, unhurried. The slow rotation of the planet creates a sense of stillness, a pause in the constant motion of the cosmos. You feel yourself sinking with this rhythm, your thoughts slowing, your mind becoming as quiet and steady as the planet below. As the hours pass, the horizon begins to glow faintly once again. It is the first hint of dawn, the soft light of the sun creeping upward from beyond the edge of the planet. The transition from night to day is slow, deliberate, like the opening of a curtain to reveal a stage. The stars begin to fade, their brilliance overtaken by the growing light of the sun. The craters and ridges of Mercury's surface start to emerge from the shadows, their edges sharp and clear in the early morning light. The sun's rays reach the highest peaks first, illuminating them with a golden glow that spreads slowly across the rugged terrain. The surface, though still frozen from the night, seems to come alive in the presence of the sun's warmth. You let yourself drift with the light, following its steady progress as it spreads across the planet. The shadows retreat, the warmth grows, and the cycle begins anew. Mercury's rhythm, so unchanging and eternal, carries you along, its quiet strength a source of calm and reassurance. The sun finally breaks fully over the horizon, its light flooding the landscape in sharp contrast. The planet's surface begins to heat once more, the rocks expanding and the hollows shimmering brightly. The day stretches out ahead, another chapter in Mercury's unending story, a reminder of the balance and harmony that governs even the most extreme of worlds. As the sun climbs higher in Mercury's sky, its rays spread across the surface with a growing intensity. The golden glow of dawn transitions into the piercing brilliance of full daylight. The landscape awakens under the sun's powerful light, and the sharp contrasts between shadow and illuminated rock grow even more pronounced. Mercury's surface, a patchwork of craters, plains, and ridges, becomes a vibrant tableau of textures and forms, each detail etched deeply into the planet's ancient crust. The searing heat begins to take hold, and the rocks expand once again under the relentless solar energy. The hollows scattered across the terrain shine brightly, reflecting the sunlight with an otherworldly radiance. These enigmatic features stand out starkly against the darker regolith, their origins still shrouded in mystery. They seem to shimmer with life, as though Mercury itself whispers of the secrets it has kept for billions of years. Your path takes you across the vast plains near the planet's equator, where ancient lava flows once smoothed the surface. These plains, dark and expansive, stretch outward like seas of stone, their surfaces fractured and weathered by time. Each crack and crevice is a mark left by the planet's slow cooling, the result of internal heat radiating away into space. The plains tell a quieter story than the craters or scarps, but they are no less important, a testament to the gradual forces that have shaped Mercury over eons. Drifting higher, you gaze down at Mercury's stark beauty. The bright sunlight reveals every ridge and valley in sharp detail, casting deep shadows that stretch across the surface. The Calorus Basin comes into view again, its immense size and circular symmetry dominating the surrounding terrain. This massive crater, formed by a cataclysmic impact long ago, is a reminder of the violent forces that shaped the early solar system. Its floor, filled with smooth volcanic plains, glows faintly under the sun's relentless glare. Moving beyond the basin, you come across the scarps once more, those towering cliffs that ripple across the landscape like frozen waves. These ridges, formed as the planet's core cooled and contracted, are some of the most striking features on Mercury. They rise sharply from the plains, their steep faces catching the sunlight and casting long, dramatic shadows. Each scarp is a monument to the planet's evolution, a silent witness to the slow but unstoppable changes that have defined Mercury's existence. The sun, now high in the sky, dominates everything. Its brilliance floods the surface, overpowering the stars and casting an intense, unyielding light. Mercury's lack of atmosphere means there is no filter, no softening of the sun's rays, only the raw, direct energy of a star shining at close range. The heat becomes almost unimaginable, yet the planet endures, as it has for billions of years. You find yourself drawn to the terminator once again, the boundary where day meets night. Here, the stark contrast between light and shadow is most evident. On one side, the sun's rays illuminate the landscape with searing intensity. On the other, the darkness of night holds fast, a world still frozen in the chill of space. The balance between these extremes is striking, a reminder of Mercury's duality, its existence defined by contrasts. As the sun begins its slow descent, the light softens, casting the surface in warm, golden hues. The craters and ridges, so harsh and sharp in full daylight, now appear more serene, their edges blurred by the angle of the light. The shadows grow longer, stretching across the plains and filling the valleys with darkness. The planet seems to exhale, the heat of the day gradually giving way to the calm of evening. The Terminator advances once more, bringing with it the approach of night. The temperature begins to drop, the intense heat radiating away into the vacuum of space. The rocks contract, their surfaces cracking faintly in the profound silence. Mercury's surface, so alive with energy during the day, returns to stillness, settling into the quiet of the approaching night. As the sun dips below the horizon, the stars reappear, their light sharp and unchanging against the black void. The Milky Way stretches across the sky, its soft glow a reminder of the galaxy's vastness. Mercury's surface fades into shadow, the features that were so vivid in the sunlight now dissolving into the depths of night. You hover above the planet, feeling the profound stillness of this transition. The silence deepens, the cold of night spreads, and the stars grow brighter, filling the sky with their steady light. The cycle has come full circle once more, the unbroken rhythm of Mercury continuing as it always has. Day turns to night, light to shadow, heat to cold. A balance as old as the planet itself. You let this rhythm carry you, your thoughts dissolving into the quiet. The stillness of Mercury becomes your stillness, its silence your silence. You drift, weightless and calm, as the planet continues its endless journey around the sun. A timeless dance of light and dark, of fire and ice, of endurance and grace. The stars now shine with their full brilliance, unobscured by any atmosphere, their light sharp and pure. The vastness of space stretches endlessly above, a dark canvas sprinkled with countless points of light. The silence of Mercury's night grows deeper, wrapping the planet in a stillness that feels almost eternal. The surface lies frozen under the absence of the sun, every grain of dust, every crack in the rock radiating the memory of the intense heat it bore just hours before. You float above the darkened plains, their features softened by the dim glow of starlight. The craters, so sharply defined in daylight, now seem quieter, their jagged edges blending into the surrounding terrain. The vast scarps and ridges, once striking in their sunlight-drenched prominence, are now gentle silhouettes, their outlines faint but enduring against the stark void of the horizon. Drifting lower, you approach the polar regions again where the shadows never retreat. These craters, forever cloaked in darkness, hold their frozen treasures, ancient water ice, untouched by time or the sun's heat. The ice glimmers faintly, reflecting the distant starlight like scattered fragments of crystal. These silent, hidden places are reminders of Mercury's extremes, where scorching heat and perpetual cold exist side by side, a balance that defines the planet's nature. The night deepens, and the cold intensifies. The rocks, which expanded under the sun's heat, now contract once more, their surfaces cracking with subtle shifts. These small, almost imperceptible movements are the echoes of Mercury's rhythm, the steady cycle of day and night that has played out for billions of years. The silence remains absolute, the airless environment carrying no sound, no movement, only the profound stillness of a world untouched by life. Above, Mercury's exosphere shimmers faintly, a fragile halo of particles drifting in the vacuum of space. Sodium and potassium atoms, energized by the sun's radiation during the day, now glow faintly under the stars. This exosphere is a delicate veil, constantly replenished by impacts and solar wind, yet it persists, a testament to the planet's quiet interaction with its surroundings. It is as if Mercury itself breathes softly, exhaling fragments of its story into the cosmos. You rise higher, taking in the planet's full curve, its surface illuminated faintly by the glow of the stars. Mercury appears small yet resilient, its scars and features a record of its ancient history. Its dense, iron core anchors it firmly in place, keeping the planet steady in its orbit around the sun. Despite its proximity to such an immense and powerful star, Mercury endures, its journey unbroken and unwavering. Time stretches here, the hours of Mercury's night blending seamlessly together. Each moment feels infinite, unhurried, as though the planet itself exists outside of time. The slow rotation, the long cycles of light and dark, create a rhythm that feels eternal. You find yourself syncing with this rhythm, your thoughts slowing, your breath steady and calm, as though you are a part of the planet's quiet, deliberate motion. As the hours pass, a faint glow begins to appear on the horizon once more. The first hints of dawn spread softly across the landscape, the light creeping upward in a gradual, deliberate unveiling. The stars begin to fade, their brilliance overtaken by the approaching sun. The shadows retreat slowly, their edges dissolving as the light touches the highest peaks of Mercury's craters and cliffs. The sun rises again, its rays spilling over the horizon and flooding the surface with warmth and light. The transition from night to day is seamless, a slow, graceful shift that mirrors the planet's calm and steady nature. The rocks expand under the sun's energy, the heat awakening the surface from its frozen stillness. The hollows, those enigmatic bright features, catch the light first, glinting like scattered jewels across the rugged plains. The cycle begins anew. Day turns to night and night back to day, a rhythm as old as Mercury itself. The planet continues its quiet journey around the sun, a path carved out over billions of years, a testament to the balance and endurance of the cosmos. You let yourself drift with this rhythm, carried by the planet's timeless motion. The silence of Mercury becomes your silence, the stillness of its surface grounding you in the infinite calm of space. The sun climbs higher, the light grows stronger, and the story of Mercury continues. A story of resilience, of balance, of quiet, enduring beauty. The sun climbs steadily in Mercury's sky, its light now touching every corner of the planet's rugged surface. The golden glow of early morning gives way to the stark brightness of full daylight, and the landscape sharpens once again under the unrelenting brilliance of the sun. The craters, cliffs, and plains come alive with detail, their textures vividly outlined by the sharp contrast of light and shadow. The hollows scattered across the plains shine brightly, their reflective surfaces glimmering like tiny pools of molten silver. These enigmatic features, so unique to Mercury, seem to hold the planet's secrets within their shimmering boundaries. As you drift over them, you feel their mystery, silent witnesses to a history that stretches back to the solar system's earliest days. What forces created these hollows? What story do they tell of Mercury's evolution? The answers seem just out of reach, adding to their quiet allure. The heat intensifies as the sun rises higher, and the rocks below begin to radiate warmth back into space. Mercury's surface, exposed directly to the sun's unfiltered energy, absorbs the light with a relentless efficiency. The temperature soars, the heat creating a shimmering haze over the rocky terrain. You watch as the planet endures this searing intensity, its rugged surface showing no signs of yielding to the extremes it has faced for billions of years. Your path takes you over the towering scarps once more, their jagged ridges cutting across the landscape like frozen waves. These immense cliffs are among Mercury's most striking features, rising sharply from the plains and stretching for hundreds of kilometers. They are scars left by the planet's slow cooling and contraction, a process that has shaped its surface over eons. The scarps stand as monuments to Mercury's resilience, silent reminders of the forces that have shaped it from within. Beyond the scarps, the Caloris Basin comes into view again. This massive impact crater, with its smooth, lava-filled floor and surrounding mountain rings, is a testament to Mercury's violent past. The energy released during its formation was so immense that it rippled through the planet, creating chaotic terrain on the opposite side. The basin's size and symmetry are breathtaking, a reminder of the cosmic forces that continue to shape the universe. You rise higher, taking in the full expanse of Mercury from above. The planet appears small but mighty, its surface a patchwork of craters, ridges, and plains that tell the story of its long and complex history. Mercury's dense iron core, hidden beneath its rocky shell, anchors the planet firmly in its orbit. This core generates a faint magnetic field, a quiet echo of the dynamic processes that once roared within. Time feels different here, stretched by the planet's slow rotation and long days. A single day on Mercury lasts longer than its year, creating a rhythm that feels both eternal and deliberate. The sun's path across the sky is slow and unhurried, its light moving steadily from horizon to horizon. You feel yourself syncing with this rhythm, your breathing slowing, your thoughts quieting, as though Mercury's pace has become your own. The sun begins its slow descent, and the light softens once again. The harsh brightness of midday gives way to the warm hues of evening, and the shadows grow longer, stretching across the plains like dark rivers. The craters and ridges, once starkly illuminated, now take on a softer appearance, their edges blurring in the golden light of late afternoon. As the horizon darkens, the terminator, the line between day and night, approaches. Crossing it, you feel the sudden transition from light to shadow, from heat to cold. The surface, which glowed with the sun's energy just moments before, now begins to cool rapidly, the warmth radiating away into the emptiness of space. The rocks contract once more, their surfaces settling into the stillness of night. The stars return, their light filling the darkened sky. Without an atmosphere to obscure them, they shine with an unmatched brilliance, their patterns vivid and eternal. The Milky Way stretches across the heavens, a river of light connecting Mercury to the galaxy beyond. The silence deepens, the stillness of night spreading across the planet like a blanket. You let yourself drift above this timeless world, feeling the quiet strength of Mercury's presence. Its scars, its extremes, its contrasts. All of it speaks to a planet that has endured, that has weathered the passage of time with a quiet grace. The cycle continues. Day turns to night, light to shadow, heat to cold. The rhythm of Mercury is unbroken, as steady and constant as the planet's orbit around the sun. You feel this rhythm within you, a steady pulse that mirrors the planet's quiet endurance. The silence of Mercury becomes your silence, its stillness your stillness. The stars above shine steadily, their light a reminder of the vastness of the universe, of the countless worlds that share this cosmic dance. And as Mercury continues its journey, so too do you drift, weightless and calm, carried by the timeless story of this ancient world. The stars overhead seem to grow brighter as the night deepens. Each one is a distant sun, its light traveling across unimaginable distances to reach Mercury's surface. The planet below lies in stillness, the darkness of night enveloping every ridge, crater, and plain. The silence feels eternal, as if Mercury itself is holding its breath under the vast expanse of the cosmos. You hover above the polar regions once again, where the sun's light never reaches. Here, in the craters that are locked in perpetual shadow, the ancient ice glistens faintly under the starlight. These frozen reserves, untouched for billions of years, seem out of place on such a searingly hot planet, yet they are a vital part of Mercury's story. This is a place where extremes coexist, where the blazing heat of the day contrasts with the eternal cold of these shadowed craters. The surface contracts further as the temperature plummets, the rocks settling into the deep freeze of night. Cracks form and deepen, creating tiny, imperceptible shifts across the surface. These subtle changes are echoes of the planet's rhythm, a cycle of expansion and contraction that has repeated countless times over its long history. It is a quiet, enduring process, a reflection of Mercury's ability to adapt and persist. Drifting higher, you observe Mercury as a whole. Its surface, now shrouded in darkness, is dotted with faint reflections of starlight on its most reflective features. The hollows, though harder to see in the dim light, still shimmer faintly, their brightness undiminished by the cold. These mysterious formations seem almost alive, as if they are windows into the planet's soul, offering a glimpse of its inner workings. The exosphere becomes more pronounced in the darkness. Sodium and potassium atoms, faintly glowing and drifting gently around the planet, form a fragile halo. This tenuous atmosphere, constantly replenished and eroded by the forces of space, is Mercury's quiet connection to its surroundings. It is a subtle reminder that even in silence, there is interaction, a continuous exchange between the planet and the cosmos. The hours stretch on, and the night feels infinite. Mercury's slow rotation means that darkness lingers, the planet taking its time to turn back toward the sun. This unhurried pace feels calming, as though Mercury itself is inviting you to slow down, to embrace the stillness and let the quiet rhythm of its cycle carry you. As the horizon begins to lighten once more, the first hints of dawn appear. A soft, golden glow spreads across the edge of the planet, signaling the sun's slow return. The stars fade gradually, their brilliance overtaken by the growing light. The transition from night to day is seamless, a gentle unveiling of the rugged surface that has rested quietly through the long hours of darkness. The sun rises slowly, its rays reaching out to touch the highest peaks first. The scarps and ridges, those immense cliffs that crisscross the planet, catch the light and glow with a golden warmth. The craters, too, begin to reveal themselves, their sharp edges casting long shadows that stretch across the plains. The light spreads steadily, illuminating the surface in a slow, deliberate rhythm. The warmth of the sun awakens the rocks, which begin to expand as they absorb the energy. The temperature rises steadily, and the contrast between light and shadow grows sharper. The surface, which lay frozen and still just hours before, now radiates with the intensity of the sun's light. Mercury seems to come alive under this energy, its features standing out with renewed clarity. The hollows catch the sunlight and glint like scattered mirrors, their reflective surfaces dazzling against the darker regolith. The plains, once smooth and shadowed, now reveal their fractured and weathered textures. Every feature of Mercury's surface tells a story, from the chaotic impacts that scarred it to the slow, steady cooling that shaped its cliffs and ridges. You drift higher, watching as the day unfolds. The sun climbs higher into the sky, flooding the planet with light and heat. The silence remains absolute, the airless void carrying no sound, no movement, only the steady, unchanging rhythm of Mercury's existence. The planet's scars and features are a testament to its resilience, a world that has endured the extremes of the sun's energy for billions of years. Time stretches once more, the hours blending together as the sun continues its slow journey across the sky. The craters, ridges, and plains remain constant, their details illuminated and sharpened by the relentless light. The rhythm of day and night continues, unbroken and eternal, a cycle that defines Mercury's nature. As the sun begins its descent, the light softens again, and the shadows lengthen. The heat of the day fades, and the surface begins to cool. The craters and cliffs, so vivid in the midday light, take on a gentler appearance, their sharp edges softened by the golden glow of the setting sun. The Terminator line approaches once more, the boundary between day and night moving steadily across the surface. The shadows deepen, the darkness spreads, and the stars reappear, their light piercing the blackness of space. The night returns, wrapping the planet in its quiet stillness, the cycle beginning anew. You let this rhythm guide you, your breath slowing to match the planet's deliberate pace. The silence of Mercury becomes your silence, the stillness of its surface grounding you in the vast expanse of the cosmos. You drift, weightless and calm, as Mercury continues its timeless journey around the sun, a quiet testament to the balance and endurance of the universe. The night has fully returned to Mercury, enveloping the planet in its profound stillness. The surface, which radiated the intense heat of the sun just hours before, is now frozen under the cold embrace of the cosmos. Every crater and ridge, every scar from eons past, fades into the deep shadow of the night. The silence is complete, the airless void allowing no sound to disturb the serenity of this ancient world. High above, the stars shine with unwavering clarity, each one a distant sun casting its light across the vastness of space. The Milky Way arcs across the sky, a celestial river of stars, gas, and dust that reminds you of the interconnectedness of everything in the universe. The brilliance of the stars feels eternal, their light unchanging even as time stretches infinitely forward. You drift along the Terminator line, that delicate boundary where the last light of day meets the oncoming darkness of night. The transition here is sharp but beautiful, a vivid contrast of gold and deep black that mirrors the planet's duality. On one side, the sun's final rays linger, casting long, dramatic shadows that accentuate every detail of the landscape. On the other, the shadows grow deeper, merging into the enveloping darkness. Moving farther into the night, you find yourself over Mercury's polar regions. These craters, locked in perpetual shadow, have never seen the light of the sun. They are frozen in time, their icy floors untouched for billions of years. The faint starlight reflects off the ancient ice, creating a soft, silvery glow that contrasts with the deep blackness of the surrounding rock. These craters feel timeless, holding within them secrets of the solar system's distant past. The airless silence becomes even more profound as you hover above these shadowed craters. The cold here is absolute, a stark reminder of Mercury's extremes. While the day side of the planet burns under the sun's unrelenting heat, these polar craters remain frozen, a testament to the planet's balance of opposites. It is a harmony of extremes, a delicate equilibrium that defines Mercury's character. Rising higher, you take in the entire curve of the planet. In the darkness, Mercury appears almost serene, its surface a patchwork of faintly visible craters and plains. The exosphere, Mercury's delicate halo of particles, glows faintly, its sodium and potassium atoms catching the faint light of the stars. This tenuous atmosphere, so fragile yet persistent, drifts gently around the planet, connecting it to the surrounding cosmos. The hours of night pass slowly, Mercury's deliberate rotation stretching time as it carries the planet unhurriedly toward the next dawn. The rhythm of Mercury's cycle is steady and unchanging, a cosmic heartbeat that has endured for billions of years. You find yourself aligning with this rhythm, your breathing slowing, your thoughts becoming quieter, as though the stillness of the planet is seeping into your own being. As the first hints of dawn begin to appear on the horizon, the stars start to fade once again. A faint glow spreads upward, soft and golden, announcing the sun's return. The darkness begins to retreat, the shadows shrinking as the light creeps across the rugged terrain. The craters and ridges emerge slowly from the night, their details growing clearer with every passing moment. The sun rises, its light spilling over the planet's surface in a steady, deliberate wave. The highest peaks and ridges catch the light first, glowing with a golden brilliance that spreads across the landscape. The plains, once hidden in shadow, now reveal their fractured and weathered surfaces, their textures illuminated in the sharp clarity of Mercury's airless environment. As the warmth of the sun touches the surface, the rocks begin to expand again, their contraction during the night reversing under the growing heat. The surface seems to awaken, its stillness giving way to the quiet energy of a new day. The hollows, those mysterious, reflective features, shine brightly under the sun's rays, their shimmering surfaces adding a touch of wonder to the otherwise rugged terrain. The rhythm of Mercury continues, unbroken and eternal. Day turns to night, and night back to day, the cycle repeating endlessly as the planet journeys around the sun. You feel this rhythm within you, a steady pulse that mirrors the planet's quiet endurance. The silence of Mercury becomes your own, its stillness grounding you in the vastness of the cosmos. You drift higher, watching as the sun climbs into Mercury's sky once more. The light grows stronger, the shadows retreat further, and the planet's surface comes alive with detail. Every crater, every ridge, every plain tells a story, a testament to the forces that have shaped this ancient world over billions of years. And as the cycle begins anew, you find yourself carried by Mercury's timeless rhythm, a part of its endless journey through the universe. The sun now dominates the sky, casting its powerful light across Mercury's surface. Every feature, from the jagged edges of ancient craters to the smooth expanses of volcanic plains, glows with an intensity unique to this small, resilient world. The hollows, scattered like bright, reflective gems, shimmer in the midday brilliance, their mysterious origins adding to the planet's allure. As the heat rises, the rocks expand once again, their surfaces cracking faintly under the strain of the sun's relentless energy. These changes are subtle, almost imperceptible, but they are part of Mercury's ongoing cycle, a delicate balance between heat and cold, contraction and expansion. The surface, scarred and weathered, bears witness to countless repetitions of this cycle, its resilience unbroken. You drift toward the vast Calorus Basin, its immense size and symmetry standing out even in the stark brightness of the day. This ancient impact crater, stretching over 1,500 kilometers, is a reminder of the chaotic past that Mercury once endured. The mountains encircling the basin rise like frozen waves, their peaks casting sharp shadows across the smooth, lava-filled floor below. The basin's expanse tells a story of destruction and renewal, of a moment in time that shaped the planet forever. Beyond the basin, the scarps rise like immense walls across the landscape. These towering cliffs, formed as Mercury's interior cooled and contracted, are among the planet's most striking features. Their steep faces catch the sun's rays, glowing with a golden light that contrasts with the deep shadows at their bases. These scarps are monuments to the forces that have shaped Mercury, standing tall and unyielding against the passage of time. High above, the faint exosphere shimmers in the sunlight. This delicate halo of particles, drifting gently around the planet, is a reminder of Mercury's connection to its environment. The sodium and potassium atoms glow faintly, energized by the solar wind and the sun's intense radiation. Though fragile and constantly replenished, the exosphere is a quiet testament to Mercury's ability to endure and interact with the forces around it. The hours of daylight stretch on, the sun's journey across the sky slow and deliberate. Mercury's rotation, so much slower than its orbit, creates a rhythm that feels eternal. A single day here lasts longer than a year, and the unhurried pace of the sun's movement mirrors the planet's calm and steady nature. You feel yourself aligning with this rhythm, your thoughts slowing, your breath steady and deep, as if Mercury's tranquility has become your own. As the sun begins its descent, the light softens, bathing the surface in warm, golden hues. The craters and ridges, so stark and sharp in the midday light, take on a gentler appearance, their details softened by the angle of the setting sun. The shadows grow longer, stretching across the plains and filling the valleys, creating a dynamic interplay of light and dark. You approach the terminator once more, the boundary between day and night. The transition here is stark yet beautiful, the retreating light giving way to the encroaching darkness. The temperature begins to drop as the sun sinks below the horizon, and the surface, still warm from the day's heat, starts to radiate its energy back into space. The rocks cool and contract, their surfaces settling into the stillness of the approaching night. The stars reappear, their light sharp and unwavering against the black canvas of space. The Milky Way stretches across the sky once more, a luminous river that seems to connect Mercury to the farthest reaches of the cosmos. The silence deepens as the shadows merge, and the planet's surface fades into the darkness of night. You rise higher, gazing down at Mercury as the cycle begins anew. The planet, small yet enduring, continues its journey around the sun, its rhythm steady and unbroken. The contrasts of its existence, light and shadow, heat and cold, day and night, are part of what defines it, a balance that has persisted for billions of years. The night spreads across the surface, bringing with it the profound stillness that only Mercury can offer. The stars grow brighter, their patterns timeless and infinite. You feel the planet's quiet strength, its ability to endure extremes and find balance in the face of challenges. This stillness, this silence, becomes your own, grounding you in the vastness of the universe. Floating above Mercury, you sense the continuity of its story. Day turns to night, night back to day, an unchanging cycle that mirrors the timeless nature of the cosmos itself. You drift, weightless and calm, as the planet's rhythm carries you forward. The silence of Mercury wraps around you, the stillness of its surface anchoring you in the endless expanse of space. As Mercury's night deepens, the planet settles into a profound stillness. The shadows, long and soft at dusk, now merge completely, casting the surface into the full embrace of darkness. The craters and ridges fade into obscurity, their outlines barely visible under the faint light of distant stars. The temperature continues its rapid descent, plunging the rocks into a cold so deep it feels as though even time itself could freeze. Above, the stars shine with unparalleled clarity, their steady light cutting through the infinite darkness of space. The constellations seem to glow with a sharper brilliance, their patterns ancient and unchanging. The Milky Way once again dominates the sky, its arc a breathtaking reminder of the universe's vastness and the interconnectedness of all celestial bodies. Here, above Mercury's frozen surface, the stars feel closer, more immediate, as though the galaxy is wrapping itself around the small, resilient planet. You float above the polar craters, where the shadows are eternal and the silence even deeper. These regions, locked away from the sun's reach for billions of years, hold their icy secrets within their depths. The frozen water here, untouched by heat, glimmers faintly under the starlight, It is a fragile reminder of the past, of comets and asteroids that brought water to Mercury during the chaotic early days of the solar system. The icy floors of these craters feel timeless, their presence a quiet defiance of the sun's overwhelming energy. They exist in perfect harmony with the rest of the planet, balancing the searing heat of the day with the untouched cold of these shadowed enclaves. Mercury is a world of opposites, yet its extremes coexist beautifully, forming a delicate and enduring equilibrium. Drifting higher, you take in the entire night side of Mercury. The faint glow of the exosphere becomes more visible in the darkness, a halo of particles gently drifting above the surface. This fragile atmosphere, made of sodium, potassium, and other elements, glimmers softly, interacting with the faint solar winds that still reach Mercury even during the night. It is a quiet, almost imperceptible connection between the planet and the sun, a reminder that their bond remains unbroken even in the absence of light. Time slows as the hours of night stretch on. Mercury's rotation is so deliberate, so measured, that the passage of time feels almost irrelevant. Each moment blends seamlessly into the next, the steady rhythm of the planet's cycles creating a sense of calm and permanence. You feel this rhythm within you, your breathing matching the planet's slow, unchanging pace. The stillness becomes your own, the silence of Mercury enveloping you completely. As the horizon begins to lighten once more, the first whispers of dawn appear. The stars start to fade, their light gradually overtaken by the faint glow of the approaching sun. The transition from night to day is slow, deliberate, and serene, a gentle unveiling of the planet's surface. The craters and ridges, hidden in darkness for hours, begin to emerge as the light touches their edges. The sun rises with a quiet power, its rays spreading across the landscape like a golden tide. The highest peaks catch the light first, glowing with a soft brilliance that grows steadily brighter. The plains, which lay frozen and silent during the night, now come alive under the sun's warmth, their fractured surfaces shimmering as they begin to expand. The rocks awaken once more, their contraction during the cold of night reversing as the temperature climbs. The cycle begins anew, the unbroken rhythm of Mercury continuing as it has for billions of years. Day turns to night and night back to day, a balance as old as the planet itself. You feel this balance within you, a steady pulse that mirrors the planet's quiet endurance. The sun climbs higher, the light strengthens, and Mercury's surface is bathed once again in the sharp brilliance of the day. Floating above the planet, you see the details of its surface sharpen under the sun's light. The craters, ridges, and plains become vivid and clear, each one a marker of the forces that have shaped Mercury's history. The hollows, with their bright, reflective surfaces, catch the light and glimmer like scattered jewels across the rocky expanse. The scarps rise like immense walls, their jagged edges casting dramatic shadows that stretch across the terrain. The rhythm of Mercury's day is steady and deliberate, its pace unhurried. The sun's journey across the sky is slow, taking weeks to complete. You let yourself drift with this rhythm, your thoughts slowing, your breath calm and deep. The silence of Mercury becomes your silence, the stillness of its cycles grounding you in the vast expanse of the cosmos. As the sun continues its ascent, the heat intensifies, and the surface glows with a searing brilliance. The rocks expand further, their surfaces cracking faintly under the strain of the sun's energy. Yet even in this intensity, Mercury remains steadfast, enduring the extremes of its environment with quiet strength. The planet's resilience is a testament to its nature, a world that has weathered the chaos of the early solar system and found its balance in the face of extremes. The journey continues, the sun climbing higher into the sky, the cycle moving forward. Day turns to night, and night to day, the story of Mercury unfolding in its endless rhythm. You feel yourself carried by this rhythm, weightless and calm, a part of the planet's timeless journey through the universe. As the sun's rays continue to spread across Mercury's surface, the timeless rhythm of this ancient world carries on. Day transitions into night, light into shadow, and the planet, resilient and steadfast, completes another rotation in its slow, deliberate journey around the sun. You rise higher, watching Mercury fade into the vastness of space. Its rugged surface, marked by eons of impact and change, glimmers faintly in the distance, a small but enduring presence in the infinite cosmos. The silence that surrounds the planet is profound, a silence that stretches across time and space, offering a sense of peace that fills you completely. The stars, now faint against the brilliance of the sun, linger quietly in the background, a reminder of the vast, interconnected universe. Mercury, though close to its star, feels tied to these distant lights, part of the same intricate web of gravity and energy that holds the cosmos together. Let the balance of Mercury guide you, a world of extremes, yet harmonious in its contrast. Light and dark, heat and cold, day and night, all coexisting in perfect rhythm. Feel the planet's timeless journey echo within you, steady and calm, grounding you in the vastness of existence. As you drift farther away, Mercury becomes a tiny, glimmering dot in the blackness of space. Its story, etched into its surface, continues quietly, a testament to endurance and balance. And as you let go, the quiet rhythm of the planet stays with you, carrying you into a deeper peace, into the stillness of the universe itself. Rest now, as Mercury continues its silent orbit. The stars remain, the sun shines on, and the planet's journey endures, just as you find your own calm within the infinite rhythm of the cosmos. The birth of Venus. In the beginning, the solar system was a swirling maelstrom of gas and dust. Nebulous clouds spiraled in the gravitational embrace of the young sun, their chaotic collisions forming the seeds of what would one day become the planets. Among the fledgling worlds, one planet began to take shape, destined to be both a beacon of beauty and a monument to destruction: Venus. In its infancy, Venus was an inferno. Rivers of molten rock surged across its surface, glowing in hues of fiery red and orange. The young planet was bombarded by a relentless barrage of asteroids and comets, their impacts forging mountains, craters, and deep fissures. Around the molten surface swirled a dense, chaotic atmosphere, heavy with carbon dioxide and volatile gases, shrouding Venus in perpetual twilight. As millions of years passed, Venus began to cool. Its surface solidified into a crust of basaltic plains, dotted with towering volcanoes that belched noxious fumes into the already thick atmosphere. But the cooling process was far from a reprieve. Trapped beneath its oppressive gaseous cloak, the planet's heat could not escape. What might have been a haven for life was instead transformed into a hellish realm. Over eons, Venus's transformation became a testament to the power of cosmic forces. Its atmosphere thickened, growing denser with each volcanic eruption. Water vapor, perhaps carried by ancient comets, rose into the skies, forming clouds that would never yield rain. The sun's relentless heat triggered a runaway greenhouse effect. Hydrogen from water molecules escaped into space, leaving behind an increasingly arid, desolate world. Despite its harsh conditions, Venus thrived as a planet of extremes. Its atmosphere, now a crushing blanket of carbon dioxide, held temperatures hot enough to melt lead. Winds roared at hurricane speeds in the upper atmosphere, dragging sulfuric acid clouds around the planet in a perpetual storm. Yet, deep below, volcanic activity persisted, reshaping the surface with rivers of molten rock and vast lava plains. The surface of Venus bore the scars of its violent past. Shield volcanoes rose like sentinels, some stretching thousands of meters into the poisonous skies. Massive plateaus, born of tectonic upheaval, cracked under the relentless pressure of the planet's interior. Entire regions collapsed into labyrinthine depressions, while others erupted in catastrophic outflows of magma. Unlike Earth, with its shifting tectonic plates, Venus's crust acted as a single rigid shell. Heat trapped beneath it would periodically build to a breaking point, triggering cataclysmic resurfacing events that erased eons of geological history. There was a time, billions of years ago, when Venus might have been Earth's twin in more than size and composition. Early in its history, it may have hosted vast oceans, cradling the potential for life. But the sun's steady brightening doomed Venus. Its proximity to the star meant it absorbed more solar radiation than it could shed. Oceans boiled away, and the delicate balance that could have sustained life tipped irreversibly. As Venus's transformation into a fiery wasteland continued, it became a cautionary tale etched into the cosmos. Where Earth nurtured life, Venus suffocated under the weight of its atmosphere. Its surface, hidden from view by its thick clouds, became a mystery, a landscape seen only through radar mapping and fleeting glimpses from passing spacecraft. For centuries, Venus was the morning star and the evening star, a bright and constant presence in human skies. Ancient civilizations revered it, attributing divine qualities to its unyielding brilliance. But for scientists, Venus became a target of fascination and frustration. Early telescopic observations revealed little about its surface, obscured as it was by the planet's perpetual cloud cover. In the mid-20th century, humanity's curiosity turned into action. Spacecraft like the Soviet Venera series pierced the planet's dense atmosphere, enduring crushing pressures and extreme temperatures to send back the first tantalizing glimpses of its surface. They revealed a hellish world: volcanic plains, fractured terrain, and temperatures hotter than any human-engineered probe could withstand for long. Despite the danger, Venus became a gateway to understanding planetary evolution. Beyond its scientific significance, Venus carried symbolic meaning. To some, it was a vision of beauty, shining brightly in the sky as a beacon of hope and wonder. To others, it was a warning of the fragility of balance, a reminder of what might await Earth if the forces of nature were pushed too far. Venus, the second planet from the Sun, stood as a paradox. It was a planet of breathtaking beauty, yet utterly inhospitable. It shared a cosmic kinship with Earth, yet followed a path of destruction and desolation. It remained an enigma, forever beckoning humanity to uncover its secrets, to learn from its history, and to marvel at its raw power. As the millennia stretched into millions of years, Venus became a world entirely its own, alien and inhospitable. The sun's rays, more intense than those reaching Earth, baked the planet, while its dense atmosphere locked the heat in a deadly feedback loop. On the surface, temperatures climbed to a staggering 475 degrees Celsius, 887 degrees Fahrenheit, hot enough to liquefy lead. Pressures reached 92 times that of Earth's sea level, equivalent to being submerged under nearly a kilometer of ocean. The skies, though often imagined as serene and golden, were anything but. Venus's clouds churned with sulfuric acid, corrosive enough to destroy metals and strip any hypothetical life forms of their ability to survive. Lightning storms, immense and ceaseless, raged across the atmosphere, their electric tendrils flickering in the thick yellow haze. Winds at the cloud tops screamed at speeds exceeding 300 kilometers per hour, encircling the planet in a mere 4 days, an effect of the phenomenon known as superrotation. On the surface, there was no respite. The volcanic plains stretched endlessly, broken only by immense mountains and craters. One of these volcanic giants, Mont Mons, towered above the hellish landscape, a reminder of the planet's violent past. Lava channels carved paths hundreds of kilometers long, their ancient flows now solidified into black, glassy scars. Vast regions, such as the Tesserae, resembled the wrinkled skin of a crumbling giant, with intersecting ridges and fractures that hinted at the immense tectonic forces of Venus's interior. To imagine Venus billions of years ago is to see a planet not so different from Earth. Scientists hypothesize that ancient Venus may have had vast oceans, gentle breezes, and temperate climates. It was a world where water flowed freely, shaping valleys and canyons as it carved its path to primordial seas. Perhaps, under its once clear skies, primitive forms of life began to take root, feeding on the nutrients of a thriving young planet. But Venus's proximity to the sun set it on a different course. As the sun aged and grew brighter, the delicate balance was destroyed. The oceans, heated by relentless solar radiation, began to evaporate. Water vapor, a potent greenhouse gas, added to the growing atmospheric pressure. Trapped in this vicious cycle, Venus's surface grew hotter, accelerating the evaporation process until no liquid water remained. Without oceans to absorb carbon dioxide, the gas accumulated in the atmosphere, creating the thick, oppressive layer we see today. The planet that might have been Earth's twin became its stark opposite. A world where life could not survive, where even the simplest organisms would be crushed, burned, and dissolved in seconds. In humanity's quest to understand Venus, the Soviet Union led the charge. The Venera program, a series of spacecraft launched between the 1960s and 1980s, represented some of the most daring efforts in planetary exploration. Venera 7 became the first spacecraft to successfully land on Venus and transmit data back to Earth, though it lasted only 23 minutes before succumbing to the planet's extreme conditions. Later missions, like Venera 13 and 14, provided stunning insights, capturing the first images of Venus's surface and analyzing its soil composition. The images revealed a world unlike anything imagined. The ground was littered with jagged rocks, fractured by immense heat and pressure. The skies glowed a dim, sulfurous orange, creating an otherworldly ambience that seemed almost alive. Every discovery painted a clearer picture of Venus's brutality and its haunting beauty. The story of Venus is not just one of destruction, it is also a story of warning. On Earth, the greenhouse effect sustains life, keeping the planet warm enough for oceans, forests, and diverse ecosystems. But on Venus, this same process spiraled out of control, turning the planet into an inferno. As humanity grapples with its own challenges, rising temperatures, melting ice caps, and shifting climates, Venus serves as a grim reminder of what can happen when balance is lost. Its runaway greenhouse effect is a mirror, reflecting what Earth could become if natural systems are pushed beyond their limits. Despite its harsh conditions, Venus remains a tantalizing target for exploration. Future missions, such as NASA's Veritas and Europe's Envision, aim to unravel its mysteries further. Advanced radar systems will map its surface in unprecedented detail, searching for evidence of active volcanoes and ancient water flows. High-altitude balloons, floating above the worst of the atmospheric chaos, could provide long-term observations and even pave the way for eventual human exploration. Some scientists speculate about the possibility of terraforming Venus, a distant dream that would involve reducing its atmospheric pressure, cooling its surface, and introducing water. While such a feat is far beyond current technology, it sparks the imagination and highlights humanity's enduring desire to reshape the cosmos. Venus remains a paradox. To the naked eye, it is the brightest object in the night sky, a celestial jewel shining with unmatched brilliance. But beneath its luminous exterior lies a world of unimaginable extremes. It is both a vision of beauty and a warning of fragility, a reminder that even the most promising worlds can be consumed by the forces of nature. As humanity gazes up at Venus, the planet continues its silent journey around the sun. Its story, etched into its molten plains and turbulent skies, is one of both triumph and tragedy, a testament to the forces that shape worlds and the mysteries that still await discovery. Though Venus's surface is a death trap, its upper atmosphere holds surprising promise. At an altitude of 50 to 60 kilometers, the temperature and pressure closely resemble those of Earth's lower atmosphere. Here, amidst the swirling clouds of sulfuric acid, scientists envision a future where floating colonies, cloud cities, could thrive. These cities would hover like balloons, supported by the dense atmosphere, and be protected by advanced materials resistant to corrosion. Solar power would provide abundant energy, harnessing the intense sunlight that penetrates the upper atmosphere. Within these habitats, humanity could study Venus up close, learning from its history while preparing for the long-term goal of interplanetary habitation. For now, such visions remain in the realm of science fiction, but they highlight humanity's resilience and determination to turn even the most hostile environments into opportunities for discovery. Even in its unrelenting hostility, Venus sparks questions about the possibility of life. In 2020, scientists detected phosphine in Venus's upper atmosphere, a chemical that, on Earth, is often associated with microbial life. This discovery ignited debates and renewed interest in the planet as a potential host for extremophiles, organisms capable of surviving in extreme environments. Could life exist in Venus's acidic clouds? If so, it would be vastly different from anything on Earth. These hypothetical microbes would need to endure temperatures of up to 60 degrees Celsius (140 degrees Fahrenheit) and thrive in an environment composed mostly of sulfuric acid. The search for life on Venus challenges our understanding of biology and forces us to reconsider what it means for a planet to be habitable. Unlike Earth, where plate tectonics constantly reshape the land, Venus's surface is static, locked in place by the immense pressure of its atmosphere. This lack of tectonic activity leads to periodic resurfacing events, where heat trapped beneath the crust bursts through in massive volcanic eruptions, flooding the surface with fresh lava. These events erase geological features and leave the planet's face perpetually young. Geologically speaking, radar imaging has revealed fascinating formations across Venus's surface. Pancake domes, immense and circular, rise like ancient ruins. Lava flows stretch for thousands of kilometers, carving canyons and valleys into the barren plains. Impact craters, scattered yet sparse, suggest that Venus's surface is relatively new, its age estimated to be only 300 to 500 million years, a blink of an eye in planetary terms. Though its surface is dry, Venus can be thought of as having an ocean of sorts, an ocean of clouds. These clouds, thick and reflective, give Venus its dazzling brightness when viewed from Earth. They are composed primarily of sulfuric acid, with traces of water vapor and other chemicals. This noxious ocean envelopes the planet, trapping heat and creating the infernal conditions below. Despite their toxicity, these clouds hold clues to Venus's distant past. Traces of deuterium, a heavy isotope of hydrogen, suggest that Venus once had vast quantities of water. This isotope, more abundant in Venus's atmosphere than on Earth, indicates that much of Venus's water was lost to space over billions of years, a silent evaporation of a planet's potential. For as long as humans have looked to the skies, Venus has captivated their imaginations. The ancient Greeks and Romans named it after their goddess of love and beauty, awestruck by its radiance. In Aztec mythology, Venus was known as Tlahuizcalpantecutli, the Lord of the Dawn. To the Maya, it was Chuk-Ek, the great star whose movements governed their calendar and rituals. Even today, Venus remains a symbol of duality. Its brilliance contrasts sharply with its reality, a world of fire and acid, where nothing soft or gentle can endure. Yet its story resonates with humanity's own journey, a tale of beauty, resilience, and the delicate balance between life and destruction. As Earth's closest planetary neighbor, Venus remains one of humanity's most compelling frontiers. Upcoming missions like NASA's Veritas, Venus Emissivity, Radio Science, INSAR, Topography and Spectroscopy, and Da Vinci Plus, Deep Atmosphere Venus Investigation of Noble Gases, Chemistry and Imaging, promise to shed light on Venus's complex history. Veritas will map the surface with unparalleled precision, revealing its geological secrets, while Da Vinci Plus will plunge through the atmosphere, sampling gases and capturing high-resolution images of the rugged terrain. Meanwhile, private organizations and international space agencies are developing ambitious concepts for long-term exploration. High-altitude airships, capable of navigating the dense clouds, could serve as mobile laboratories, while robotic landers, designed to withstand the surface conditions, could conduct extended studies. Each step brings humanity closer to understanding Venus, not just as a scientific curiosity, but as a vital piece of the puzzle in the story of our solar system. Venus's story is one of transformation, both cosmic and symbolic. It began as a molten sphere, a world forged in the fires of creation. It evolved into a planet that might have nurtured life, only to be consumed by its own atmosphere. Today, it stands as a beacon, a reminder of nature's power and the fragility of planetary systems. As we gaze upon Venus from Earth, its light inspires awe and reflection. It is a reminder of what was lost and what might still be found. Venus, the eternal morning star, continues to illuminate the mysteries of our universe, drawing us closer to the answers we seek and to the questions that remain. One of Venus's most intriguing phenomena is its super-rotating atmosphere. While the planet itself spins slowly, taking 243 Earth days to complete one rotation, its upper atmosphere races around the planet in just 4 Earth days. This creates winds that howl at speeds exceeding 300 kilometers per hour, whipping the sulfuric acid clouds into a perpetual tempest. Scientists have long sought to understand the forces driving this extreme atmospheric behavior. Theories suggest that solar heating, combined with Venus's dense atmosphere and slow rotation, creates powerful waves of energy that accelerate the winds. These waves, both planetary and atmospheric, act as unseen engines, propelling the clouds in an endless orbit around the planet. For future explorers, these winds could be both a challenge and an opportunity. High-altitude probes or balloons could ride the currents, collecting data while circling the planet in a matter of days. Understanding these winds could also provide insights into atmospheric dynamics on other worlds, including Earth. Beneath its thick shroud, Venus remains geologically active. Evidence of ongoing volcanism comes from both radar observations and infrared emissions detected from orbit. These data suggest that Venus's volcanoes are not relics of the past but active players in shaping the planet's surface and atmosphere. Volcanic activity may explain the high levels of sulfur dioxide in the upper atmosphere. Periodic eruptions release plumes of gas, injecting sulfur compounds into the clouds. Over time, these compounds react with sunlight, creating the dense, reflective layer that makes Venus so brilliant from Earth. The planet's volcanic features are as diverse as they are dramatic. Shield volcanoes like Sif Mons and Gula Mons rise as solitary giants, their broad slopes formed by countless lava flows. Vast lava plains stretch for thousands of kilometers, punctuated by caldera-like depressions that mark the collapse of ancient magma chambers. Unique to Venus are coronae, circular patterns of fractures and ridges caused by upwellings of molten rock beneath the surface. These structures, some hundreds of kilometers across, are a testament to the immense forces shaping Venus from within. Venus's history as a possible water world raises profound questions. What caused its oceans to disappear, and could they have harbored life? Modern theories suggest that Venus's fate was sealed by a combination of its proximity to the Sun and the runaway greenhouse effect. Early in its history, Venus might have been cooler with a thick atmosphere of water vapor. Over time, the increasing intensity of sunlight caused the water to evaporate, filling the atmosphere with even more water vapor. This amplified the greenhouse effect, raising surface temperatures until the oceans boiled away. As the water vapor rose to the upper atmosphere, ultraviolet radiation from the sun broke apart the water molecules into hydrogen and oxygen. The lightweight hydrogen escaped into space, while the oxygen likely reacted with surface minerals, leaving Venus dry and barren. The loss of Venus's water is a stark reminder of how fragile planetary conditions can be. It raises questions about the fates of other planets and exoplanets that orbit their stars in the so-called habitable zone. As humanity sets its sights on the stars, Venus remains a tantalizing goal. While Mars has captured much of the public's imagination as a potential home for human colonies, Venus offers its own unique challenges and opportunities. Its harsh conditions make surface exploration difficult, but its upper atmosphere, where temperatures and pressures are Earth-like, could one day host floating research stations or even colonies. NASA and other space agencies have proposed concepts for missions to explore Venus's atmosphere. These include airships equipped with solar panels to power long-term studies of the planet's climate and geology. Such missions could pave the way for a new era of exploration, where humans live and work above the clouds of Venus, harnessing its resources and unlocking its secrets. For now, robotic missions will lead the way. Advances in materials science could enable landers to survive on the surface for days or even weeks, transmitting high-resolution images and data about the planet's composition. These missions would be stepping stones to more ambitious projects, ensuring that Venus remains a central focus of planetary science. The story of Venus resonates deeply with the challenges facing Earth. Its transformation from a potential water world to a searing wasteland highlights the delicate balance required to sustain life. For scientists studying climate change, Venus offers a stark example of what can happen when a planet's natural systems spiral out of control. The lessons of Venus extend beyond science. They remind us of the interconnectedness of all things, how the fate of a planet depends on the interplay of forces both great and small. Venus is not just a warning. It is an invitation to reflect on our place in the cosmos and the responsibility we have to preserve the fragile equilibrium of our home planet. As the brightest object in the night sky after the moon, Venus continues to captivate humanity. Its light has guided travelers, inspired poets, and sparked the imagination of countless cultures. Yet, its true nature remains elusive, a world hidden behind its veils of sulfur and acid. For astronomers and dreamers alike, Venus is a reminder of the unknown. Its surface, mapped but rarely seen, holds secrets that could change our understanding of planetary evolution. Its atmosphere, thick and turbulent, challenges our notions of habitability and life. And its history, from potential ocean world to scorched inferno, speaks to the profound forces that shape planets and their destinies. Venus's journey through space is one of eternal contrast. It is a planet of light and darkness, beauty and destruction, possibility and loss. It reminds us that the cosmos is vast and varied, filled with worlds that defy our expectations and challenge our understanding. As humanity continues to explore Venus, we are not just uncovering the story of a distant world. We are also learning more about ourselves. Venus holds a mirror to our ambitions, our fears, and our relentless curiosity. It is a testament to the enduring power of exploration and the infinite possibilities of the universe. The atmosphere of Venus is a dynamic, multi-layered system, each level with its own unique characteristics and mysteries. At the highest altitudes, the planet is cloaked in thick clouds of sulfuric acid. These clouds reflect sunlight, giving Venus its dazzling brightness as seen from Earth, but also hiding its surface from direct observation. Beneath the clouds, the atmosphere becomes increasingly hostile. Carbon dioxide dominates, making up more than 96% of the gaseous composition. Traces of nitrogen, sulfur compounds, and other elements complete the deadly mix. Temperatures rise inexorably as one descends, reaching their peak at the surface, where the crushing pressure and searing heat combine to create conditions unlike any found elsewhere in the solar system. This stratified atmosphere is not static. Complex chemical reactions occur within it, driven by solar radiation and the extreme conditions below. Lightning storms crackle through the clouds, generating electromagnetic energy that might play a role in maintaining Venus's super-rotating winds. The balance of these processes has maintained the planet's atmospheric stability for billions of years, despite its surface being almost entirely resurfaced by volcanic activity. While the surface of Venus is a fiery wasteland, its interior remains even more enigmatic. Scientists theorize that Venus, like Earth, has a core of molten iron and nickel surrounded by a silicate mantle. However, the planet's lack of a significant magnetic field suggests that its core may not be active in the same way as Earth's. Without a protective magnetic field, Venus's atmosphere is exposed to the solar wind, which strips away lighter elements like hydrogen. This process has likely contributed to the loss of water over billions of years, further solidifying its place as an arid, lifeless world. Studying Venus's interior presents significant challenges. Unlike Earth, where seismic data provide insights into the planet's structure, Venus's extreme surface conditions make deploying sensitive instruments nearly impossible. Future missions may rely on innovative technologies, such as orbiting radar systems capable of detecting subtle gravitational variations, to probe the depths of this enigmatic planet. Evidence of past water on Venus tantalizes scientists. The planet's surface features suggest that, billions of years ago, it may have been shaped by flowing water. Ancient riverbeds and basins, visible through radar imaging, hint at a time when Venus's climate was far more hospitable. To uncover the truth, researchers study Venus's atmosphere for isotopic clues. The ratio of deuterium to hydrogen is significantly higher on Venus than on Earth, indicating that vast quantities of water were once present but have since been lost to space. This loss likely occurred over hundreds of millions of years, as rising temperatures caused the oceans to evaporate and solar radiation stripped the hydrogen away. Understanding the history of water on Venus could have profound implications for astrobiology. If Venus once had stable, liquid oceans, it may have supported microbial life. Discovering traces of ancient water would open new avenues of research into the conditions required for life to develop and thrive on other planets. Life as we know it depends on three key ingredients: liquid water, an energy source, and a stable environment. While Venus lacks these conditions today, its ancient history might tell a different story. For hundreds of millions of years, the planet could have been a temperate, ocean-covered world teeming with organic molecules. Recent discoveries have reignited the debate about Venus's potential for life. In 2020, researchers announced the detection of phosphine gas in Venus's upper atmosphere. On Earth, phosphine is associated with biological processes, though it can also be produced through abiotic means. This finding remains controversial, but it has spurred renewed interest in the possibility that microbial life could exist in the relatively mild upper atmosphere of Venus, where temperatures and pressures are similar to those on Earth's surface. Future missions aim to settle this debate. Atmospheric probes equipped with advanced instruments will sample the clouds for traces of organic compounds, searching for the chemical fingerprints of life. If even the smallest hint of life is discovered, it would transform our understanding of the universe and Venus's place within it. Despite their dramatic differences, Venus and Earth share striking similarities. Both are rocky planets of similar size, composition, and density, orbiting within the Sun's habitable zone. Yet their evolutionary paths diverged in ways that make Venus a cautionary tale for Earth. Venus's fate underscores the fragility of planetary environments. While Earth's climate has remained relatively stable, Venus's runaway greenhouse effect transformed it into a furnace. This divergence raises critical questions about the factors that influence planetary habitability and the long-term stability of life-supporting conditions. For scientists studying climate change, Venus serves as a natural laboratory. By examining its atmosphere and geology, researchers can test models of atmospheric dynamics and assess the potential consequences of rising greenhouse gas levels on Earth. Venus offers a stark reminder that even small changes in planetary systems can lead to catastrophic outcomes. The concept of terraforming Venus has captured the imagination of scientists and science fiction writers alike. Transforming Venus into a habitable world would require monumental engineering feats. One proposed method involves shading the planet from the sun's heat using a massive space-based solar shield. This would allow the atmosphere to cool, potentially enabling the condensation of carbon dioxide into solid form. Another approach envisions seeding the atmosphere with engineered microbes capable of converting carbon dioxide into organic compounds. Over time, these microbes could alter the atmospheric composition, making it more suitable for human habitation. While these ideas remain speculative, they highlight humanity's ambition to reshape the cosmos. Terraforming Venus would take centuries, if not millennia, but it reflects a deep-seated desire to turn even the most hostile environments into places of life and possibility. As humanity continues to explore Venus, the planet's legacy grows ever richer. It is a world that challenges our understanding of planetary evolution, climate dynamics, and the boundaries of life. It is a reminder of the delicate balance required to sustain habitability and the forces that can tip a planet into chaos. Venus, the second planet from the Sun, is more than just a celestial body. It is a symbol of both destruction and resilience, a story written in lava flows and acid clouds, waiting to be fully deciphered. As we unlock its secrets, we not only learn about a distant world, but also about ourselves and the fragile world we call home. To understand Venus's present, we must look back to its past, over 4.5 billion years ago, when the solar system was a turbulent nursery of forming planets. Venus emerged from a swirling disk of gas and dust, its core solidifying as gravitational forces pulled material inward. Bombarded by asteroids and comets, it grew in mass, accumulating volatile elements and water ice that would later define its early environment. For a time, Venus and Earth followed parallel paths. Both planets had atmospheres dominated by water vapor, carbon dioxide, and nitrogen. Volcanic eruptions released gases into the air, while primitive oceans formed as temperatures cooled. Venus's surface may have glimmered with liquid water under a younger sun, its thick atmosphere protecting it from the harsh vacuum of space. Yet, subtle differences began to steer the planets in opposite directions. Venus, slightly closer to the Sun, absorbed more solar radiation, creating conditions that made its atmosphere more susceptible to runaway warming. Earth's dynamic plate tectonics and magnetic field helped regulate its climate, while Venus's stagnant crust and lack of a protective magnetosphere sealed its fate. The Sun, often seen as the giver of life, played a pivotal role in Venus's transformation into a fiery wasteland. As stars like the Sun age, their luminosity increases. Billions of years ago, the Sun was fainter, and Venus might have been cooler and more Earth-like. But as the Sun brightened, Venus's surface temperature rose. This heating led to the evaporation of its oceans, filling the atmosphere with water vapor, a potent greenhouse gas. Trapped heat caused even more water to evaporate, accelerating the cycle. Eventually, ultraviolet radiation from the Sun split the water molecules into hydrogen and oxygen. The hydrogen escaped into space, while the oxygen either bonded with surface minerals or remained trapped in the dense atmosphere. The loss of water was a turning point, setting Venus on its path to becoming the hottest planet in the solar system. It serves as a reminder of the immense power of stars to shape the fates of their planets, often in ways that are irreversible. Despite its hostile conditions, Venus's surface is a place of stunning complexity. Its volcanic landscapes are unmatched in their scale and variety. Lava plains stretch as far as the eye can see, broken by towering shield volcanoes and vast fissures. Impact craters, though fewer than on the Moon or Mars, punctuate the surface, their preservation a testament to the lack of erosion on Venus. One of the most striking features is Ishtar Terra, a massive highland region roughly the size of Australia. Rising from the surrounding plains, it is home to Maxwell Montes, the tallest mountain on Venus, standing 11 kilometers above the average surface elevation. Nearby lies Lakshmi Planum, a plateau surrounded by rugged cliffs and rifts, its name derived from the Hindu goddess of wealth and prosperity. Radar mapping has revealed tesserae, regions of crisscrossing ridges and valleys that may hold clues to the planet's tectonic history. These areas, some of the oldest on Venus, offer a window into its past, potentially predating the global resurfacing events that reshaped the planet hundreds of millions of years ago. Landing on Venus presents some of the most formidable challenges in planetary exploration. The crushing pressure, equivalent to being 900 meters underwater, destroys conventional spacecraft within minutes. The searing heat melts metals and damages electronics, while the corrosive atmosphere dissolves exposed surfaces. The Soviet Union's Venera missions stand as remarkable achievements in this hostile environment. Venera 7, the first spacecraft to land on Venus, transmitted data for 23 minutes before succumbing to the conditions. Subsequent missions, like Venera 13 and 14, captured stunning images of the rocky terrain and analyzed soil samples, providing humanity's first glimpses of Venus's surface. Modern technology offers hope for more durable landers. Advanced materials such as ceramics and heat-resistant alloys could extend mission lifespans. Proposed concepts like Venus Surface Platform, VSP, would use thick insulation and innovative cooling systems to survive for weeks or even months, enabling detailed studies of the planet's geology and atmosphere. While the surface is nearly impossible to explore for long durations, Venus's upper atmosphere offers a far more hospitable environment. At altitudes of 50 to 60 kilometers, temperatures range between 20 to 50 degrees Celsius, and pressures are comparable to those at sea level on Earth. These conditions make the atmosphere an ideal location for long-term exploration. Concepts like high-altitude balloons or solar-powered aircraft could revolutionize our understanding of Venus. These vehicles could float above the acid clouds, collecting data on atmospheric composition, weather patterns, and wind dynamics. Missions like these would bridge the gap between orbiters and surface landers, offering new perspectives on the planet's many mysteries. The possibility of future crewed missions to Venus's atmosphere has even been discussed. Floating habitats could serve as research stations, allowing astronauts to study the planet up close while avoiding its deadly surface. Such missions would mark a new era of exploration, proving that even the harshest environments can be conquered with innovation and determination. For millennia, Venus has been a symbol of beauty, love, and divine power. Its brilliant light inspired awe among ancient civilizations, who wove it into their myths and stories. The Babylonians associated Venus with Ishtar, the goddess of love and war, while the Greeks and Romans named it after Aphrodite and Venus, deities of beauty and passion. In many cultures, Venus's dual appearance as the morning and evening star gave it a unique status. To the Maya, its movements were carefully tracked, influencing their calendars and rituals. In Japan, it was known as Kinsei, the golden planet, a name that reflected its radiant presence in the sky. Even today, Venus continues to captivate artists, poets, and dreamers. Its allure transcends its scientific significance, reminding us of the profound connection between humanity and the cosmos. Venus remains one of the greatest enigmas of the solar system. Its history, marked by transformation and extremes, offers valuable lessons about the forces that shape planets and their potential for habitability. As we continue to study Venus, we move closer to understanding its mysteries and, perhaps, unlocking the secrets of life beyond Earth. The planet's brilliance in the night sky is a constant reminder of its presence, a beacon of light that has guided humanity for centuries. As we reach for the stars, Venus stands as both a challenge and an inspiration, a world that beckons us to explore, to learn, and to dream. In the modern era, Venus's symbolism has evolved alongside humanity's understanding of the cosmos. Once thought to be Earth's twin, its discovery as a hellish world of extremes has transformed its cultural and scientific significance. Venus now stands as a symbol of both potential and peril, an emblem of the possibilities inherent in planetary evolution and the dire consequences of environmental instability. Artists, writers, and filmmakers have used Venus as a canvas for storytelling. Science fiction often envisions the planet as a place of mystery, danger, and transformation. Early speculative works imagined lush jungles beneath its clouds, filled with alien life forms. More recent depictions, informed by scientific discoveries, portray Venus as a deadly but fascinating world, a place where humanity might one day attempt to survive and thrive despite the odds. For environmentalists and climate scientists, Venus is a cautionary tale. Its runaway greenhouse effect is a stark reminder of the delicate balance required to maintain life. As Earth faces its own environmental challenges, Venus serves as a mirror, reflecting the potential consequences of unchecked atmospheric change. This dual role, as both a muse for creativity and a warning for humanity, ensures Venus's enduring relevance. The exploration of Venus has been a story of triumph, persistence, and innovation. From the early Venera missions to upcoming state-of-the-art spacecraft, humanity's efforts to understand Venus have been driven by curiosity and a desire to unlock the mysteries of our neighboring planet. The past. Venera and Pioneer Venus. The Soviet Union's Venera program marked humanity's first steps toward exploring Venus. These missions set numerous milestones, including the first successful landing on another planet, Venera 7, and the first images of a planetary surface, Venera 9. The Pioneer Venus missions by NASA complemented this work, providing detailed atmospheric data and mapping the planet's surface with radar. These early missions revealed the hostile nature of Venus, but they also highlighted its scientific potential. The discoveries of volcanic activity, extreme atmospheric pressure, and the possibility of ancient oceans sparked new questions about Venus's history and its parallels to Earth. The present orbital observations today, spacecraft like the European Space Agency's Venus Express and Japan's Akatsuki continue to study Venus from orbit. These missions have provided invaluable data on the planet's atmosphere, weather patterns, and potential volcanic activity. Akatsuki, in particular, has focused on Venus's dynamic weather systems, capturing stunning images of cloud formations and uncovering insights into the planet's super-rotating winds. The future, Veritas, Da Vinci Plus, and envision the next era of Venus exploration promises even greater advancements. NASA's Veritas mission will map the planet's surface with unprecedented precision, revealing its geological history and searching for evidence of active tectonics. Da Vinci Plus will dive through Venus's atmosphere, analyzing its composition and capturing high-resolution images of its rugged terrain. ESA's Envision will complement these efforts with detailed studies of the planet's surface and subsurface. These missions aim to answer fundamental questions. How did Venus become so different from Earth? Is the planet still geologically active? Could life exist in its upper atmosphere? The answers could reshape our understanding of planetary evolution and the conditions required for life. Venus has long been a favorite setting for science fiction, capturing the imagination of writers and readers alike. Early depictions, influenced by the limited knowledge of the time, often portrayed Venus as a lush, tropical paradise. Stories like Edgar Rice Burroughs' Pirates of Venus envisioned a world teeming with strange creatures and verdant landscapes hidden beneath its cloud cover. As scientific understanding advanced, so too did the portrayal of Venus. In works like Isaac Asimov's Lucky Star and The Oceans of Venus, the planet is depicted as a watery world, its surface covered by vast seas. Later, as the true nature of Venus became known, stories shifted to reflect its harsh realities. Kim Stanley Robinson's 2312 imagines floating cities in Venus's atmosphere, while other works explore the challenges of terraforming the planet or surviving on its hostile surface. These narratives, though fictional, reflect humanity's enduring fascination with Venus. They offer a glimpse of what might be possible, inspiring future generations to dream of exploring and even inhabiting this enigmatic world. The idea of terraforming Venus, transforming it into a habitable world, remains one of the most ambitious concepts in planetary science. While the challenges are immense, the prospect of reshaping Venus captures the imagination of scientists and visionaries. One of the primary obstacles is Venus's thick atmosphere, which exerts immense pressure and traps heat. To make the planet habitable, this atmosphere would need to be thinned dramatically. Proposed solutions include introducing reflective aerosols to cool the planet, deploying solar shades to block sunlight, or even using advanced chemical processes to bind carbon dioxide into solid form. Another challenge is the lack of water. While Venus once had oceans, they are long gone, and any terraforming effort would require massive amounts of water to be imported from elsewhere in the solar system, perhaps from icy moons like Europa or Enceladus. Though these ideas are far beyond current technology, they reflect humanity's determination to overcome obstacles and turn even the most inhospitable environments into places of possibility. Terraforming Venus, if ever achieved, would stand as a testament to human ingenuity and resilience. As we look to the future, Venus remains one of the greatest mysteries of the solar system. Its story is one of extremes, of creation and destruction, of beauty and brutality. It challenges our understanding of planetary science and forces us to confront profound questions about the nature of life, habitability, and the fate of worlds. For humanity, Venus is more than just a planet. It is a symbol of what we can achieve through exploration, a reminder of the fragility of our own environment, and a beacon of light in the vast darkness of space. Its brilliance in the night sky continues to inspire, guiding us toward the answers we seek and the possibilities we have yet to imagine. The concept of Venus as a once-oceanic world lingers at the heart of its mystery. Billions of years ago, when the sun was dimmer, Venus's atmosphere might have been cool enough for liquid water to pool on its surface. These ancient oceans, potentially shallow but widespread, could have played a key role in shaping the planet's geology and climate. The loss of these oceans represents one of the most dramatic transformations in planetary history. Without tectonic plates to recycle carbon dioxide and moderate the greenhouse effect, Venus's climate became unstable. Evaporating water intensified the warming process, pushing the planet into a runaway feedback loop that boiled its seas away. Hydrogen from water molecules escaped into space, leaving a dry and desolate surface behind. The lingering question remains: could life have existed in those early oceans? If microbial life did emerge on Venus, it would have faced a swift extinction as the planet transitioned into its current state. However, some scientists speculate that extremophiles, microbes adapted to harsh environments, might have migrated to the more hospitable layers of the atmosphere, where they could persist even today. Among the most intriguing features of Venus's surface are the tesserae, regions of heavily deformed terrain that appear older than the surrounding plains. These areas, named after the Latin word for tiles, are characterized by intersecting ridges and valleys that create a checkerboard-like appearance. Radar imaging has revealed that tesserae cover about 8% of Venus's surface, offering a glimpse into the planet's ancient history. The tesserae are thought to predate the massive volcanic events that resurfaced most of Venus hundreds of millions of years ago. Their formation likely involved intense tectonic forces, hinting that Venus may have once had a more active crust. Some scientists believe the tesserae could contain clues about the planet's early climate and the presence of water, as their composition might differ from the basaltic plains that dominate the surface. Studying these ancient regions could provide invaluable insights into Venus's evolution. Future missions, equipped with advanced radar and spectroscopy instruments, aim to analyze the tesserae in detail, unlocking the secrets of this enigmatic terrain. Venus serves as a natural laboratory for understanding the greenhouse effect, a phenomenon critical to climate regulation on Earth. On Venus, this effect spiraled out of control, transforming the planet into a furnace. Thick clouds of carbon dioxide and sulfuric acid trap solar energy, driving surface temperatures to a blistering 475 degrees Celsius, 900 degrees Fahrenheit. This extreme heating is exacerbated by the lack of oceans, which on Earth act as heat sinks to moderate the climate. Studying Venus's atmosphere provides critical data for refining climate models on Earth. It offers a glimpse of what could happen if greenhouse gases were to accumulate unchecked, turning our planet into an uninhabitable wasteland. Venus's fate underscores the importance of maintaining ecological balance and addressing climate change to preserve Earth's habitability. One of the most imaginative ideas for exploring and potentially colonizing Venus involves building floating cities in its atmosphere. At an altitude of 50 to 60 kilometers, conditions are remarkably Earth-like, with temperatures ranging from 20 to 50 degrees Celsius and pressures comparable to sea level. These regions are above the thickest cloud layers, providing stunning views of the planet's swirling atmosphere. The concept of cloud cities involves large, helium, or hydrogen-filled structures that could float in the dense atmosphere. These habitats would be equipped with advanced materials to resist the corrosive effects of sulfuric acid, while solar panels would provide abundant energy. Such cities could serve as research stations, allowing scientists to study Venus's climate and geology while developing technologies for long-term survival in extreme environments. The idea of cloud cities is more than just science fiction. It reflects humanity's determination to adapt and innovate. As technological advances make such projects more feasible, Venus could become a proving ground for the next phase of interplanetary exploration. One of Venus's most puzzling features is its relatively young surface, estimated to be 300 to 500 million years old. Unlike Earth, where tectonic plates are in constant motion, Venus's crust appears static, lacking the continuous recycling of material that characterizes plate tectonics. Instead, Venus undergoes periodic resurfacing events, where massive outpourings of lava cover the surface, erasing most geological features. The cause of these events is linked to the planet's internal heat. Without tectonic activity to release heat gradually, Venus's mantle builds pressure over millions of years. When this pressure becomes too great, it triggers catastrophic volcanic activity, reshaping the entire surface in a geologically brief period. Understanding these resurfacing events is crucial for piecing together Venus's history. They represent a unique geological process, one that contrasts sharply with Earth's dynamic system and highlights the diversity of planetary evolution in the solar system. The study of Venus has far-reaching implications beyond the solar system. As astronomers discover thousands of exoplanets orbiting distant stars, many of them bear similarities to Venus in size, composition, and proximity to their host stars. These hot Earths, or super-Venuses, offer opportunities to study planetary atmospheres and climates in conditions that mirror Venus's extreme environment. By understanding Venus, scientists can refine their models for detecting and interpreting atmospheric signatures on exoplanets. For example, the presence of carbon dioxide, water vapor, or sulfuric acid in an exoplanet's atmosphere could indicate processes similar to those observed on Venus. This research helps astronomers identify potentially habitable worlds and distinguish them from planets that are more Venus-like in nature. Venus thus acts as a bridge between planetary science and the search for life beyond Earth. It teaches us to recognize the diversity of planetary environments and to approach the study of exoplanets with a broader perspective. Despite decades of study, Venus remains a planet of profound mystery. Its thick atmosphere hides its surface from direct observation, while its extreme conditions challenge even the most advanced spacecraft. Each new discovery raises more questions, deepening our fascination with this enigmatic world. Venus's story is far from complete. Future missions will continue to uncover its secrets, shedding light on its geological history, atmospheric dynamics, and potential for life. As we explore Venus, we are not only learning about a neighboring planet, but also about the forces that shape worlds across the cosmos. One of the most intriguing aspects of Venus is its lack of a substantial magnetic field. Unlike Earth, whose molten iron core generates a protective magnetic shield, Venus's magnetic field is almost negligible. This absence has profound implications for the planet's atmosphere and its interaction with the solar wind. Without a magnetic field, Venus's upper atmosphere is directly exposed to charged particles from the Sun. These particles strip away lighter elements, such as hydrogen, contributing to the planet's loss of water over time. This process, known as atmospheric erosion, is evident in the high deuterium to hydrogen ratio observed in Venus's atmosphere, a signature of significant water loss. The reason for Venus's weak magnetic field is still a subject of debate. Some scientists believe that Venus's core has cooled and solidified to the point where it can no longer sustain a dynamo effect. Others suggest that the planet's slow rotation, taking 243 Earth days to complete one spin, inhibits the fluid motion required to generate a magnetic field. Understanding this anomaly could provide crucial insights into the conditions necessary for sustaining magnetic fields on other planets, both within and beyond the solar system. One of the most alien aspects of Venus is its day-night cycle. A single day on Venus lasts longer than its year, taking 243 Earth days to complete one rotation, while it orbits the Sun in just 225 Earth days. Adding to this peculiarity, Venus rotates in the opposite direction of its orbit, a phenomenon known as retrograde rotation. As a result, the Sun appears to rise in the west and set in the east. This slow and reverse spin has profound effects on Venus's atmosphere and climate. The extended day-night cycle allows heat to build up on the planet's surface, contributing to its extreme temperatures. Meanwhile, the superrotating winds in the upper atmosphere create a near-uniform distribution of heat, resulting in a surprising lack of temperature variation between the day and night sides. The origins of Venus's retrograde rotation remain a mystery. Some theories suggest that a massive collision during the planet's formation altered its spin, while others propose that tidal interactions with the Sun and its dense atmosphere gradually reversed its rotation. Studying this unique characteristic of Venus provides valuable insights into the diverse rotational dynamics of planets. Volcanoes are a defining feature of Venus, shaping its surface and atmosphere over billions of years. While the exact extent of current volcanic activity remains uncertain, there is growing evidence that Venus is still geologically active. Observations from orbit have detected localized hotspots on the surface, as well as fluctuations in sulfur dioxide levels in the upper atmosphere, both potential indicators of active eruptions. If confirmed, ongoing volcanic activity would have significant implications for our understanding of Venus. Active volcanoes could explain the presence of sulfur compounds in the atmosphere and help maintain its dynamic weather patterns. They might also offer clues about the planet's internal heat engine, shedding light on how Venus has managed to sustain geological activity despite lacking plate tectonics. Future missions, such as